I think we're up and at 'em. So, welcome everyone to the stream. I know it's been a while, but we are back a week or so later. And yeah, today we'll be playing as the Wood Elves, the Sisters of Twilight. I've played with them before in the past. I don't really know what my goal will be for the campaign, but I have fun with them. And since the Cavalry beta is now live and going, who knows, maybe we'll even test out some Cavalry. But as usual, very hard, and we're gonna jump in. Hope everyone's week went well, and you'll probably notice my camera is adjusted, changed a little bit. You're gonna see a lot more of this instead of the background, so which that is Dame Offensive helped me with that. I'm still learning stuff with OBS, so it was very nice of her to help me out on that end. I don't know if we'll do the Hawk Rider stack with them. I know the sisters buffed them quite a bit, but I personally just don't enjoy the microing you have to do, or have like one unit on the ground like you're constantly trying to hide so they don't get killed, so they don't receive that leadership penalty.
Greetings, Sisters of Twilight, most esteemed emissaries of Queen Erin.
My bitch says, "Hi, hope his name is easier to pronounce for you than Todd." Oh no, you're good. I actually talked to Anon like in a private message when you and I were talking. I think it was a week ago already, and he asked like how to correctly say your name in case you did join a stream because I didn't want to butcher it. But no, it's good to have you here, my friend. It's good to have you. I need to change one thing, so I need to change the nightlight settings. There we go. Now we're back. But yeah, it's good to have you here, man. I'm glad you can make it, and I apologize if anyone else is here. It's telling me nobody is here at the moment. I'll just refresh my studio and see if it helps with anything, but there we go. Alright, it's been a while since I've played as the sisters, but if memory serves, we want to sack this for a bit, capture it on tier 5, so we recruit. No, we do it on tier 4, so we recruit there, recruit here, and then at 7 we do like the forced encounter. Cedro is here as well. Welcome, man. Welcome. I believe you're at work, so I hope work's going well for you. Alright. We want the money building. Right. And we'll get rid of this. Yeah, money is more important than... Cedro says, I am at work, dude. Basically know your whole schedule now.
The forest's vengeance.
Alright. Did we get lucky with this beast wizard?
How may I help?
That's okay. It's not a terrible trait to have, but knowledgeable would have been better.
I foresee great things.
Which I think it's Ibis head or like Tot. Like I'm comfortable with however you want to be called. I'm all for it. So you just tell me what you'd prefer, and I'll go with that. We'll start getting the tech going, and with the Heralds of Ariel, we can do the knowledgeable cheese, which so far none of them got it, but that's okay. So Cedro says it's going okay. How have you been? It's been a while. Yeah. I started my new job
A regrettable
2 weeks ago, and this week I was kind of like doing a ride along with people, so I was like learning, you know, how to go about things and my route. But this week I was by myself for the most part, and so I worked a lot longer hours, and so I wasn't able to stream during the week. I think my shortest day this week was 9 hours, or else Monday was 9.5, or no, Monday was like a 12.5 hour day. Tuesday was like 9, and then Wednesday was like 10 hours, and then everything else was like 9.5. So just been working a lot, and just by the time I got home, it was like 6:45 or 7 p.m. most nights, and didn't really want to stream for like an hour. Todd is shorter, so let's go with that. But if you prefer Ubised, that's fine as well. I'll just whichever. I guess, you know, it's up to you. I need to keep better track of my OBS, because last week when I streamed, my OBS actually like crashed entirely, so that wasn't fun. And it caused some stream issues, so we'll just keep an eye on that. I'm going to recruit a life wizard and then disbander, because I want to start getting the knowledgeable trait so we can start getting more magic. We actually want a dark wizard first, so we can get that plus 15 winds of magic for all armies.
We fight for the forest.
Alright. Yep, so we'll just recruit her and disband her. Sedgwick says, I say just use the name on the screen to avoid confusion. Yeah, that's a good point. I shall do so. Alright. Good. Got some more magic. And we'll just jump into this battle. Which, it's been some time since I've played the Wood Elves. The Sisters are by far, in my opinion, the funnest, or like the funnest Wood Elf faction to play as. But their faction mechanics, the Forge of Daith is pretty good now. Their like Wood Elf offices provide some really good bonuses as well. Sedgwick says, yeah, I was there when OBS messed up on you. Yeah. Like, YouTube was fine, surprisingly. It wasn't YouTube this time, but like, people in the chat started saying that they were noticing something a little funky. And I like looked, so like when I look over here, I'm looking out at the like bottom part of my OBS. It is telling me like how good my connection is to YouTube, and I was like, oh well, like everything's green, everything was fine, but people, you know, kept telling me, you know, there's still issues going on, and so I looked, and like my image of myself was completely frozen.
Seizing the position.
Good. Plus, as the Sisters, we have access to this ability, the Volley of Kurnos. It's so good that it's like a heat-seeking missile, basically.
Lighting the path. Ariel shows the way. The season of war. With me.
But I know, I think the Dame Offensive had voted. She was on the stream last week, and she had voted to play some Wood Elves, and I think Anon also kind of like had asked to kind of see some Wood Elf action, and so and I really enjoy the Wood Elves, so I thought, why not? Sedgwick says that volley was amazing. Yeah, and that's like, that's my thing. Like, you know, the volley of like the Hawk Riders like spam right is really good, but like I don't know how effective it is late game, you know, when you're going up against, say, like dark elf armies or high elf armies that have a bunch of single entities. So I don't know if it's good late game, you know, and I don't know. Plus the sisters can pretty much make anything really good. They got access to a lot of stuff. DM, welcome, man. Welcome. Glad you can make it. Hope your stream goes well for you today. Also, by the way, he says, pledge yourself to the 11 pledge. Pledge for the pledge god. Jeez, man, you're gonna make my head explode. Alright, shoot them. There's the army losses. Yeah, I'm curious to see how well the cavalry does. So essentially, in the patch notes, so beforehand, right, if this unit was still fighting and I charged into the back of them, every single unit would get like a charge back defense, and now they've changed it to only the units you're initially attacking if they're ready for you. And so it'll be interesting to see how effective that actually is now, but we shall see. Yeah, it started there for a little bit on my end, but we should be back. You may have to refresh your stream. No, it did. You're good, Cedral. It happened on my end for not even a split second. But, yeah, just refresh your stream and it should be good.
Bridled glory of battle.
And we are sacking it. Good. Yep, campaign movement range. Alright.
Serene Nestra. Tempestuous Arahan.
I forget. Can I? Yes. Okay. So yeah, we come back here.
Smile upon us.
Get rid of the infantry units because they're trash. Same with the Great Eagle because it's also trash.
The unbridled glory of battle.
These are just super expensive. Hey, no problem. Thanks for stopping by, Cedral. Hope work continues to go well. These are just too expensive right now, and we're not really going to utilize them.
Duty.
And we need more money than anything. And then in terms of the Forge of Daith, I usually get her, or them, since it's two, the Dragon Pendant for the health, resistance, and replenishment. Sorry, it's been a while, so I'm kind of going through them again. But yeah, we definitely get that. And then, yep, we get the Twilight Horn for the enemy leadership, the Twilight Spear for the missile strength, and the Dreaming Boots for the campaign movement range. So let's go with that first.
Such masterful handiwork.
Because yeah, with the high elves, if you give like any army this, so they're at 10%. Well, they'll be at 20, and you can buff it even further as it goes, and you can get like 40 to 50% campaign movement range for an army if you so choose. It's really, really good. So yeah, at any point, if anyone has any questions regarding, you know, why I'm doing something, feel free to ask in the chat, or, you know, what I'm planning on doing. Like, feel free to ask any question you may have.
I am content. I am
Alright. I guess I haven't played with the Wood Elves since the Beastmen got their update, so they just spawn a lot more, basically. Yeah, get that going. It just takes so long. And then we will
the Sisters of Twilight.
jump into this again. Which it says it's decisive, but I just want to take minimal casualties, so. But yeah, typically I go with like a missile, like infantry missiles, with the Sisters army, so that's why I get the Dragon Spear for the 15% missile strength for the army. I just really like the Hawk Riders are good. I think I might get more of them in the army this time, but I don't like full on Hawk Riders, I guess. Your bitch says, I love it when both sisters talk at the same time. That's a really nice effect. Yeah, I mean, it's also really freaking strong on the fact that you basically have like, you know, 2 legendary lord, you know. It's like 1 legendary lord, but at the same time it's 2. It's kind of weird.
Sisters of Twilight.
But yeah, I definitely like their campaign. Plus, like, they're like different Talon of Dawn or Talon of Dusk, you know, like you're picking which one is shooting and which one is good at, and the fact that you basically have like an Eagle Claw bolt thrower for an attack right from the get-go is really good. Like, she's good at anything. She's good at like weakening units. She's good at sniping a certain unit. Like the plus 75 bonus versus large is amazing. Oh yeah, we can just fast forward this. They won't be able to do anything to us. There we go. Easy peasy. This will be good, I mean, for experience, to get more Forges of Daith going. Everything will be good. Which also, yeah, I'm still getting used to it. I have like my camera or like my video capture adjusted, so when I look over there, I'm like, holy cow, my face is huge. I'm just not used to it yet. So if you like catch me over there smiling like at nothing, that's probably why. Yeah, I plan on going for quite a while today since I haven't been able to stream this week. And yep, gonna leave her in Force March where she's not under any immediate threat, and I want to get the Taskmaster trait. I'm going to do the ambush success chance because she's not really. Don't really care about Untainted. Like, she's not gonna raise or raid settlements very much. The growth would be good, but she's not really gonna just be sitting in a settlement for very long. But the missile strength and ambushes and the success chance is really, really nice. Good. Don't quite have the money, but let's see. Excuse me. Haven't gotten any knowledgeable lords yet in the recruit pool, which is unfortunate, but it's okay. Because yeah, the Heralds of Ariel, so like the sisters, Durthu, I think it's everybody but Draika, can get knowledgeable lords. And so in the late campaign, if you're not familiar with Wood Elves, they can get some pretty insane
Serene Nestor.
like Winds of Magic reserves, where it's like in the thousands, and I'm not even exaggerating. Because for heroes it doesn't work, but with lords, in case anyone doesn't know, if you recruit a lord and it has like a faction, so it's like knowledgeable is like +5 Winds of Magic faction wide, right? So you can recruit that and disband it, and you still get the wins, because technically the lord hasn't died. And so you'll start seeing like character, like the next one will be 35 and then 40 and 45 and so on.
Battle.
Yeah.
A regrettable necessity.
Yep, gonna.
They must know disorder. Haste is required.
Good. Forge of Days. Good. Good. I want
You are
that.
too kind, Lord Dave.
And
It had best be my turn next.
no, where's there? It is.
It is all I have longed.
It's also really good.
My one will be even finer.
Because like this leadership really starts adding some pretty big effects to the enemy. Bitch just said that's pretty great. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's really not, because so the other thing too, like any tree unit, like lord, regular unit, so like any, like this line here, any tree unit, if you fight in like the woods, they fight better because, you know, they're in their natural habitat or whatever, right? But also like any hero or any lord that's in like a wood area on the battle map will get a increase like to their melee and leadership and all that, but also they'll be increasing like the Winds of Magic you get. So you can basically have like 300 plus Winds of Magic by like turn, I'd say like 30 or 40, you know, depending on how lucky you get with the lords. And you can, you know, if you fight in the trees, you can just you basically just stay in the trees and never have to use an arcane conduit, because your regen will be like 1 second after even like 40 casts. It's pretty awesome. Which you don't have to play that way, but it's just, for me, like, it's cool to see that you can actually pull something like that off. But like literally, so like if these were all tree units, right, I would just set them up in the tree, have one unit come out to bait the rest of them essentially, and just sit there and wait, and my regen time would be like 1 power for every like sometimes, depending on where you're at, you can get it under 1 second, and it'll be, you know, it'll tell you like less than 1 second. But of course, if you come out of the forest, you do lose that ability, that passive ability. But I mean, you just go back into it and you get it, and you'll have like so like many power reserves, and then your heroes and lords like in the trees getting you that recharge rate. You can just constantly be casting things and rarely have to worry about like arcane conduits. Yeah, this is just didn't want to take any more casualties than we needed to. Good stuff. Mainly too, I want to figure out. So when I say like figure out her, you know, a blue line or something, I just mean get the skill points. For me anyway, every like legend or general I have like for a Wood Elf army, I get the quartermaster to reduce their upkeep costs, because down the road you're gonna need it. The wood elf economy just sucks. But the good thing is your army, like one army with the wood elves, whether you go missile based or like tree based, I mean it can take on pretty much anything, and so you really only need one one army for a long time really doing a bunch of damage, because that one army will be able to protect you.
Make these fools cower.
We almost got to full health. We're gonna fight them as well, because really the only settlements, like you want these settlements like their hearthlands, right? Because they'll provide bonuses to your main cities, but as long as like these main ones don't fall, like it really, you're not losing anything if you end up losing a settlement out there.
When do we fight? Only when necessary.
Yes. What do we got? Garbage. Yeah, we'll be fine. Oh, it's even a choke point battle? Yeah, we'll be fine. Plus the fact that the sisters themselves, I think, are one of the best legendary lords in the game. The fact that they're like regular, you know, legendary lords can have like mounts for the most part, most of them anyway, right? And their like basic stance is having an eagle, and you can just swap between that and their dragon once you do the mission. And I mean, it's pretty overpowered that you can have a flying legendary lord on level 1, you know, be flying around and causing a bunch of distraction and death to everybody. I want to see where the rest of their hidden units are. There we go. There we go. Good. The only thing we gotta worry about is their lord.
Forever loyal.
Yeah, their regular missile attack still isn't the greatest. They're really good at sniping lords, though.
Hold fire.
The season of war.
Good. Sounds perfectly balanced. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Wood Elves definitely, like, their military, what they can do militarily, I think, is unmatched. You know, across the board. Like, I just don't know other factions. I mean, you'll have your main ones, you know, the High Elves, Dark Elves, but even then, like, if the Wood Elves had a stronger economy, no one would be able to touch them. It's just, there's nothing you can do about it. It's just, you know, if you don't play as them, they don't really expand. But, you know, as the player, you're obviously going to, and you just, like, what do you do when an army rolls in and has 400 winds of magic? And you only have, you know, 50. Because that's what's crazy, is you don't have to have, you know, like, you don't need to fight in regions that have high winds of magic, because your passive amount of magic is in the hundreds, and it just doesn't matter. But, I mean, their only issue is the fact that they just don't have a good economy. And so, which on the lower levels, like, you'll be fine. Like, you know, you'll be able to field whatever you want, how much you want, that kind of thing. But on the, you know, when you start having supply line issues, I mean, it really limits what you can do. I mean, I would say on like easy and normal, potentially even on like hard difficulty, because I think on hard it's only a 7% increase for every army you have, so it's not as big of a like a debuff, right? But yeah, I mean, you can steamroll right from the get-go if you wanted to on normal or like lower difficulties. There's nothing like stopping you from cranking out 3 armies right from the get-go. Here we go. Good, and they stayed in fought, so we'll get 2 battles out of it. Good stuff. But I mean, that's what makes them really fun though, because you can do so many things. You can go infantry spam, you know, if you want to like doomstack, right? Or if you just want to prioritize something over the other. Like their missile units are really good. Their monster units are really good. Their infantry, some of their I'm not sure which one it was, but I think one infantry unit starts at like 30 or 40% physical resistance, and you can get them like Strider, so they're just constantly moving, and you can, you know, buff them as well and get them even stronger. And I mean, they're obviously weak against missiles and magic, but the AI, like an auto resolve, they're just looking at their like a unit's melee capabilities for the most part. And I mean, the yeah, take the money resistance. You know, the computer, the AI, you know, whatever, looks at like, okay, their unit has like 60% physical resistance, and has like 40 to 50% or 40 to 50 like melee attack. Like, you just auto resolve everything if you want to.
Battle, a regrettable necessity.
Oh dang it! I don't want to do that.
I'll go.
Oh well. Now we'll do just 1 point into growth of the forest. Yep, Wild Heart's good. That's one thing I'm not looking forward to in Warhammer 3. I think it's
inseparable, invincible.
I gotta think, because at turn 7 an event pops up here. What am I doing? Okay, Forge a Day. Twilight Spear, there we go.
The work of a true artisan. Why do you favor my fool sister?
Cause I think I take it now.
Smile upon us.
So I take it now. Next turn will be turn 5. Yep, I capture it now.
How I enjoyed that.
And then I actually build this building for the growth, and so I can recruit more Glade Guard when I take other settlements out here.
Craving prey.
Yeah, because like right now I can't recruit anything, which sucks, but it's okay. We do have some money though, so let's hopefully start getting the knowledgeable trait. No, good. DM streaming. Which one? There we go. Ebisha says, talking about the Total War Warhammer 3, what's your opinion on the Ogre reveals? I'm excited for it. Yeah, I really am. I think it's cool that they kind of have like, you know, like every settlement they take becomes a minor one, but I mean, the fact that if you have a settlement that's tier 3 but still has 4 building slots, like that's, you know, it's pretty good. And the fact, so like, I think it's a step in the right direction, like for what they potentially may do for like the chaos, you know, where they are like a horde faction with their camps and stuff, but they still can have settlements. I think that's a really good idea. But yeah, their camp system looks really cool. Their meat mechanic looks pretty cool. which I'm not like well versed in terms of like lore wise, but I get like in this game, right, they you know, they should be like contract based, and I kind of, if you've watched Legend of Total War's video on it, I'm kind of with him in the sense I hope they change the contract system, because I think I would do something similar where if I have a contract to go do something and I'm only going to get 500 gold out of it, like that's not worth my time. And with how diplomacy is in Warhammer 2, if they don't drastically change it in Warhammer 3, like the 20 relations or 25 relations is not worth it either. But overall, I'm excited for it. I think it's going to be a cool race to play with. Alright, I do want to go to this top line for technology because of the like the campaign movement range is good, Lord and recruit rank is awesome, but I do want the missile strength first, so I do go down this part at first because my initial army is going to be a lot of missiles, so let's make them strong. I will say overall, one thing I am not looking forward to is I'm going to call it a nerf to lightning strike. The fact that they're adding like time for reinforcements to arrive, like that's fine. Like I don't have a problem with that. Like that'll be interesting. But the fact that you have to put 3 points into lightning strike, I'm not hyped for. I mean, for some lords it's not going to matter because their skill tree isn't as wide and, you know, large, but for lords like Marathi, Tyrion, the ones that have like multiple things that they're good at and you already have to like pick and choose where your skill points are going to go, and now they're like, oh, 2 more points into lightning strike if you want even lightning strike to deny reinforcements. So yeah, I'm not too hyped on that. And I mean, if their goal is to like have bigger scale battles, that's totally fine. Like I'm all for it. But again, like if they want to do that, that's fine. But they still at that point then need to fix like the battle maps on Warhammer 2, because most of them are pretty small. And if their goal is to have bigger battles, you're just going to have a bunch of units just jammed in. It's just going to make Magic that more powerful, basically. Man, we're getting terrible luck for knowledgeable lords. Which Magic already seems to be pretty strong in Warhammer 3. And so if they don't change the map size, like fine, that's fine. You know, but you're just going to have a bunch of blobs, which you're going to make like Flamestorm, any like Vortex spell that does a bunch of damage. Like, people are just going to prioritize the shit out of those.
We grant you an audience.
Yeah, that's fine. I think they'd also have to work on the engine for that, which could cause compatibility problems with the previous 2 games. Yeah, like by them like the lightning strike thing, like that's fine. You know, do what you want basically. Like, you know, it's something they want to test out. I get it. But if you're going to do that, you have to change so many things, because as far as I know, they haven't released anything saying they're increasing the rank cap, so you know you can only get to level 40. And from what I've seen, the skill trees in Warhammer 3 are pretty intense and pretty large. And so if you're keeping the cap at 40 but making lightning strike 3 points instead of 1, you know, like where's the incentive for people not to, you know, doomstack for one, but, you know, like, they're just gonna focus on magic even more so, which, you know, it's fine, like, play how you want, but I think more or less right now they're causing, like, they're changing some things, but in order for it to work efficiently and effectively, they're gonna have to change like 3 or 4 other things that I don't think they're gonna take the time to do. So I think there's gonna be a lot of issues with it from the get-go, unfortunately, but we'll see. We'd love to see larger battles. Yeah, like, it's plus, like, they talked in the blog too, you know, where people are potentially gonna like hurry to get the army losses, because from this is how I understand it, where if you're gonna have the reinforcements like have a time before they can come in, like, okay, that's interesting, but because like right now reinforcements in Warhammer 2 count towards the balance of power. And from what I can tell, right, like if you fight a dwarf faction, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna save it and we'll fight it manually, right? But you know, you've like wipe out their initial army, but all of their units keep coming onto the field because they have that much weighting in the wings. But in the blog they talked about how people may start focusing on getting the army losses on like the initial small army, and then finish the battle before the bigger army can get to the field. So if that's the case, like, you're just, you know, you're like incentivizing people to doomstack and make armies that are just all about damage dealing instead of, like, you know, if you prefer melee units, like if your melee units aren't going to do a bunch of damage, you know, in terms of like just damage output, and you go up to an army of like say dark elves or something, right, that have 4 armies attacking you for some reason, but the first army is only like 10 to 15 units and you have a full stack, you're gonna be like, well, let's just kill them as fast as we can and just end the battle and get rid of, you know, because if those armies come in force march and they don't even get to the battle, then you just kill that first army, end the battle before the reinforcements time like ends or whatever, and so the reinforcements come onto the battle, and then boom, army losses right there, and you wipe out 3-4 armies right there without ever having to deal with, you know, all but one. So I don't know what they'll do. We'll just have to kind of wait and see, I guess. But larger battles are definitely like fun. It's just, you know, what are they gonna do to make it work effectively is my thing. So that's like, I'm excited for it, like everything overall, really. Like, it seems all pretty legit. It's just how much time are they gonna take to fix things that are, you know, that don't work effectively once they release it. So who knows. Oh man, this is gonna happen even in like these quest battles. So in Warhammer 2 right now, if you do an ambush battle, the AI just sits there. Which, if that's true, we can literally set up how we want and just shoot them. Oh, I got gypped. I got gypped. Let's move you up here. See if we can get the cannons to start shooting at the sisters here instead. Where are the rattling guns? There they are. Do we outrange them? 190 to 145. Yep. Alright, get out of there.
By Orion. With me, sister. Guided by the wind.
Alright, bring you back down. Yeah, they are not moving at all. Which, like, good for me, I guess, but because usually at this point they start charging, you know, the army down here, but they just, it's just, I don't know if you'd call it a glitch or just programming issues now. They just do not care, and they just sit there and take it. Cause like right now, if I had like some if I had some better magic, I'd be destroying them. Oh shit, gotta get him out. Gotta get her moving.
Lighting the path. Seizing the position. In spring.
There we go. Can you?
Twilight. Sent by Orion.
We might actually be able to get their rattling guns to come out. Alright, that's not good. Yeah, they shredded that unit. That'll get rid of the brood horror. She'll take a good hit. Shoot those. Good. Yep. Just have them fly in and keep them from firing. Get up, get up, get up. Yeah.
Nature calls us.
Blade guard.
Alright, reform. There we go. And then move up. Good.
Ready to serve.
Good. Get up. Good, 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 good. It's okay. Oh. We'll be alright. No. You guys need to shoot these ogres.
Our bows are yours. Blade guard.
Oh, don't you break. There we go. Yep, they're broken. Good stuff. Good.
Of course.
Come on.
Yes, quickly.
There we go.
Sisters of Twilight.
Oh shit.
Bringing harmony. Hunting my foes.
Shoot them.
Glade guard.
Alright. Shoot into that blob.
We are tireless.
There we go.
Warriors of Ariel.
Astray Mage.
Good.
Blade guard.
Which if they get, or if we get close enough, I think they finally will charge at us.
Defenders of Athel Lauren.
Awaiting orders.
Good.
Ready to serve.
She took half her health was gone in that one fight, or that one blow.
Blade guard.
They're just gonna keep causing problems.
Sword and down.
Good.
Here.
You need to get moving. Good. Victory's in the grasp. There we go. No. Shoot them. Shoot them.
For Eldrazor.
Yep.
Sisters of Twilight.
Just keep killing them all. Good.
Bowman, ready. Children of Athel Lauren. For Kurnos.
Not the most effective fight, but it's okay. Better than a Pyrrhic victory. Oh man. Which we would have grabbed some replenishment. Yeah, that hurt. Sometimes they don't get that. It just depends. It's like it's a randomly spawned or generated army. They usually do get like a mutant rat ogre and brood horror, but it just depends. I've had sometimes where they just have a bunch of like doom flares, and it's like okay.
Harmony must be imposed.
That's fine.
Spreading harmony. Sent by
Because
the
they'll
Mage Queen.
keep coming back. Here we go.
The seasons smile upon us.
There we go. Can we get a knowledgeable lord? Here we go. So right here, knowledgeable, right? Winds of magic power reserve +5, all armies faction wide.
The
So
Sisters
it's
of
at
Twilight.
90. And it's a life wizard too.
Reshape her forest.
Which I just renamed them so I know what they're doing. So now it's at, if I go look, it's at 95. You know, while she's here, I disband her. It's still there. So yeah, that's that whole knowledgeable process, cheese, or however you want to call it, but makes the Wood Elves really, really good. I mean, you can do that with any faction that has the knowledgeable trait. The vampire accounts have it. Oh, this will be easy. What's the map look like? But it's the easiest to do with the Wood Elves. Okay, it's actually a kind of bad map, but yeah, we'll stay and fight. I want to capture Hag Hall though before Alethanar does, because I want to be able to have green hearthlands all around my settlement. But yeah, I'm glad you were able to check out the stream today, Beachhead. Hopefully you're enjoying it.
Archers ready.
Yeah.
Hunting my foe.
This is actually the map for their dragon quest. That's basically him in there, in his egg thing, I guess you'd call it. Enjoying it very much. Glad to be here. I'm very happy to have you here.
Harmony.
I always enjoy like having new people. I mean, not obviously just other than the fact that it's more people viewing my channel, but I'm a very social person in person, and so that carries over into my streams where I enjoy getting to meet new people. Because I mean, really, like this channel, it's a lot of it is really about because I'm fairly new, like, to playing Warhammer 2. Like, I'm not an expert by any means with any faction, but really for the most part, I'm learning a lot about most of the factions in the game. And so I've had, I mean, Anon, for example, has come on pretty frequently and been able to help me with factions that I have no idea what to do. I played a guilt campaign a few weeks ago already for like my birthday in October, and had never played the Empire before. So I had absolutely no idea what I was doing, and I mean, people were beyond anything I could have hoped for in terms of being willing to help me out. Like, it was amazing. And it's not just like, as much as I'm learning, like, I hope other people, you know, come to learn here, like, learn things too, because I mean, it, like, nobody starts the game an expert, and I think people, like, starting the game forget that, you know, like, they watch other streamers, then they're like, you know, there's no way I can do this, and it's like, you know, it's just, you know, give yourself time. Like, you'll get there. It's not gonna happen overnight, but like, just trust yourself. And so I hope that this channel continues to be, you know, like a learning stream where no matter your like experience level, people feel comfortable with like coming here and asking questions they may have about a faction, and not feel like it's a stupid question, you know. Because I don't want anyone to you know, be like, well, I kind of had this question, you know, I've never really played as this faction before, but I don't want to sound like an idiot because it may be common knowledge, and it's like, that is the complete opposite of what I want the stream to be, because I've been there personally where I'm like, well, I kind of have this question. Like, it makes, you know, it's easy like to watch someone do something and then be like, oh, that, you know, they so-and-so did it, it must be super easy to do, and then you go and try it, and then it just blows up in your face. And you know, there's, and you know, it's, I've been down that road, and then when you try and ask a question, sometimes it's just not answered because it's just like common knowledge, and it's like, just because it's common knowledge, or, you know, be like, oh yeah, I'm playing as the High Elves, you do this and this, like, just because you know how to do it doesn't mean everybody knows how to do it. And so I think honestly I've gotten more out of like people helping me out in certain situations than I've been able to offer some people, I think. Skaven I'm definitely comfortable with, but I'm still learning too. Like, people were, I think it was last week's campaign actually with Mazdamundi, where you know, I had talked about like, oh, I could do this or this, you know, like, what do people think I should do? And I just wasn't patient enough, because people did like put stuff in the chat, be like, oh, you could do this or this, and I just, it's like, oh, you know, clicked it, and then their solution or their like advice was actually a lot smarter, like a much better option to do than what I had done, and I'm not patient enough, and I need to work on that. Good. Alright.
Twin defenders of the glade.
Good, we got lightning strike. More magic. right.
When do we fight?
Only when necessary.
Yep.
Battle. A regrettable necessity.
Good.
Spreading harmony.
If I... I'm gonna save it. Because I want to attack that army and kill it.
The seasons smile upon us. You are too kind, Lord Dave.
Boom.
A pointless trinket.
But I want to make sure... I don't think I'll have enough campaign movement range if I do that.
Harmony has
We'll
prevailed.
test it out.
Onward together.
Yeah, DM's streaming. Yeah, good for. Glad to.
Duty.
Adventure.
DM Wyvern, if you're not familiar with him, is a very good friend of the channel, and he does like a lot of RPG games, and has started like a new
Harmony shall
campaign.
reign.
And
Strength in mercy.
I don't think I can reach. Yep. Okay.
Inseparable.
Don't want to do that then.
Invincible.
Gonna take Hag Hall first. That's a pretty wholesome thing to structure your channel around. I mean, it's just something like I saw like in the community in general, and like I was gonna play the game anyway, and had the means to like be able to stream it. Granted, I'm not able to stream as much anymore because of work, which is fine. I like money, but you know, I stream when I can, and for the most part, I think those who have been able to watch the stream and who have subscribed and like keep coming back really enjoy it, because they know, you know, like, because I do have some people that don't message, like they just enjoy watching, and that's totally fine too. Like, this channel is whatever people can, you know, they can use this channel for what they want it to be. Like, if they want it to be a place where they can come and ask questions, if they just want to come and watch, like, it's totally fine.
When
It's
do we fight?
literally
Only
up to, you know, each person on what they want to
End
do.
their threat.
And that's what I enjoy about it.
Battle. A regrettable necessity.
The shadows come. The day wanes. No, we cannot.
Hopefully they like me, because I really do not want to fight them. But we'll carry on. That's
We grant you
fine.
an audience.
So don't waste.
As long as he doesn't declare war on me and that just stays neutral, I don't care. I just don't want it to... I don't want him to declare war on me, basically.
It will be a glorious battle.
That's a bit of a problem. Alright, we want money.
This is the life.
And yeah, I want a spell singer. Good. More magic. Yeah, I don't think the last time I played this, I don't automatically start at war with them, which is new.
Come in peace. Perhaps you
Why?
may even leave Nagaroth
Great.
that way too. The time is not right.
Diplomacy is such a pain in the ass now.
There is only vengeance.
And we're only stronger than them because they attacked, or they
not one
settled
word on
that
Nagaroth.
settlement.
They are marked.
Okay. I'm gonna save it just in case. I imagine they'll try and attack me over the end turn and try and like blow the settlement up.
Open them up.
But this will be an easy fight. But yeah, a lot of it, I mean, this, in general, like, I kind of look at it where I treat it like a part-time job, even though it's not. You know, I have the mindset of it where I try and be consistent in terms of, like, streaming, in which I'm dropping a few frames now.
Sisters of Twilight!
But you may just have to refresh your browser, because I did drop a few streams there, so you may just have to refresh it, but you'll be good. But, you know, like, I have the mindset that it's a job because I try and be consistent and, you know, do good streams, basically, you know, like, make it interesting for myself, for people watching, you know, because I can't, like, help people, you know, if people aren't enjoying what I'm doing. So I kind of have to watch that. But I mean, for example, like the video, the Icket Claw, that was a while ago. It was probably 2 months ago now, where I did a Icket Claw campaign, and I found a new Doom stack that I like a lot better, like a weapons team army that I like a lot better. And I mean, the last 2 weeks alone, it's gone from like 30 views to, I think, like 82 was the last time I checked it. It was at 82, which, I mean, that's awesome. Like, that's almost triple the amount of subscribers I have and views. Like, it's definitely my most viewed video. Like, things are going good. I think people are enjoying it. It's just, it takes time, but, you know, if it ever got to the point where I could, you know, not have to go to work, like, that would be interesting. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna do some streams every now and then, do some legendary lord level up guides, which I'm working on, and just have fun in the meantime. And hopefully people will come and be able to learn a few things along the way. But so far, I mean, it's gone really well. I started in like the last week of August, and I'm very blessed with what's happened so far.
With me, sister! Season of rock!
Let's bring the wizard up here, which I'm gonna refresh my studio here. There we go. Because it's currently telling me, like, I know at one point it said I had 4 people here, and now I'm down to 0, even with, which, I've had this problem for a while. Ebshed, I know you're new to the stream, but for a while I've been having issues with YouTube accurately telling me, like, how many people are here watching. So if you, like, message, you know, put something in the chat, or anyone, I guess, for that matter, if you put something in the chat and I don't respond right away, just give me a little bit of time, just because I want to pay attention to what you guys are saying, and it just sometimes YouTube just hasn't been the best for in terms of communicating with me if somebody is here watching. But it's also, hopefully, in 2 months or so, I'll be able to get some better internet, and that'll fix the issue. So I think it's mostly just stems from the fact my internet isn't the greatest, and that once we do get better internet, it'll be able to just be communicating with YouTube a lot better, and I won't have to worry about it as much. Flock of Doom is really good again. It's awesome. Alright, shoot these guys then. We'll bring in a few more.
They will die.
Which I'm... There we go. There we go. Awesome. Okay.
Quickly!
Yeah, we need to get rid of these units, the dark shards here. Alright, these guys can shoot those spears.
Yes!
You guys could keep shooting the other dark shards, that'd be really good. But I guess, Ibishet, if you're up for it, I mean, tell me a little bit about yourself. Like, how much Warhammer 2 have you played, if you've played at all? You know, like, I'm always curious to kind of like know people's backgrounds, to know like where they're coming from, just so I can better understand, you know, what they might be interested in. Because a lot of times, like, if I don't know what to play, I'll either do like a poll in the chat, you know, to ask people what they would like to see. If I'm kind of like, yeah, I don't really have like, oh, I really want to play this next, you know, like, for the most part, I just kind of just play what kind of comes up. But yeah, if you're willing to share, I'd be more than interested to know more about you.
For the eternal realm.
Shoot.
Blade guard.
Good. Shoot them. Good. We should have the army losses very, very soon. I hope. Well, they're shooting in the same spots. Who's shooting me? There it is. Awesome, awesome. Ibisa says, I've been a Warhammer fan since forever. Played around 500 hours of both Total War Warhammer games. Own a vast collection of minis and now lead the 40k mod Anon works on. Hey, that's awesome. I've never been in, like, I haven't played Warhammer 40k or Vermintide or anything. I literally, the only Warhammer game I've played is Warhammer 2. I bought Warhammer 1 just so I could play Mortal Empires, but that's awesome. I think I'm like right around 1,500 hours in Warhammer 2, so I mean, in terms of like other streamers and whatnot, it's really not a lot. But yeah, I'm definitely a fan. Like, I played like Rome 1, Rome 2, Medieval Total War 2, you know, stuff like that. And
They cannot remain a threat.
there we go. Really, like,
The sisters
was just kind of looking for another game to play, and I was like, oh, like Warhammer 2 kind of looks cool, and so I started, you know, like playing it, I guess, and turns out I really got into it really quickly, but I did not know like how much like not like history behind it, but like the lore of things. That, you know, I thought it was kind of like anything else, and it was just a video game. But I did not realize there's so much more to the game than just that. I would like this. For the missile strength, but also wouldn't mind a Glade Captain. Yeah, let's build that for now to get our like settlement actually growing, and then we'll carry on. DM Wyvern, thanks for the kind words. Hey, no problem, man. Wanted to reach out to you before you got too enveloped into your stream there, and I hope it goes well for you, my friend. Ubished says Medieval 2 is the only other Total War game I've played. It has some really good Warhammer and Lord of the Rings mods, especially the Lord of the Rings mod Third Age is worth checking out. I actually play that on my channel. I haven't done it in a long time, just because Warhammer 2 became such a big thing for me. But I actually have a few. I actually have quite a few. Why can't I think of their name? The Doors of Erebor in version 4.6. I have what I think is a pretty strong campaign uploaded on my channel. But yeah, I love the Divide and Conquer mod. I really do. I'm excited for version 5 to come out as well. So.
Itching for fresh.
Alright, they didn't attack me, which is good. I have not done the Warhammer mod for it, but yeah, definitely the Lord of the Rings one. I've for sure checked that out. Don't really. We'll just save it for right now.
Twin defenders of the glade. Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan.
Decisive victory.
Harmony shall reign.
Cool.
Accept Ariel's will.
Yep, we'll just keep making. Actually, get the challenge to Daith. That's really, really good.
Order is all.
I know it's a lot. It's easier said than done, but I would love to see in time if they're able to use Warhammer 2 as like the base engine for Third Age Divide and Conquer. I think all that they're missing now is, you know, like, cause in Medieval 2, right? You don't have like stuff that.
The unbridled glory of battle.
Which one? Yeah, do the dragon spear. Twilight spear. I'm sorry, Twilight spear.
It is all I have longed for.
Sister.
But you know, like they're doing a pretty good job with what they have, basically, right? Like the fact that they've been able to
Harmony has prevailed.
create something so cool, in my opinion, with what they have is amazing. But I would love to see like more Warhammer 2 3K kind of type mechanics with that mod, which obviously if they're going to do that, they're going to have to change like the engine they're using, which I can't even imagine trying to overhaul one of these games, but we'll see. I don't know why. Maybe they said, oh, it's cool, I have to watch your Lord of the Rings series. Yeah, which, with work being how it is, I think I'm gonna be streaming like, I'm actually gonna just stream the Lord of the Rings games during the week and kind of use those as like upload, because like I did the whole upload thing and it just takes forever to get things actually uploaded, and it's just because like once I finish this stream, like this will be pretty much available probably within a few hours. Like the whole thing will be available in a few hours, where the upload could take hours upon hours of time. And so I think I'm just gonna like live stream everything and just use those as like uploads basically. And so I'm definitely wanting to stream more of the Lord of the Rings series. I gotta figure out what I want to play as next. I really love the dwarves. Like, they're so good in that game, and I love the artillery. But I don't know what I'll do. It either be High Elves or like Aragorn's faction. I really like missile units in that game are so good. But we will see what happens. Because I'm thinking, since they actually came out with a release date for Warhammer 3, right? Once that game comes out, I don't know how much streaming I'll be able to do of the Third Age series. Dwarves are the best no matter the franchise, yeah. Like, the fact that they took, you know, like the modders, right? The fact that they took the catapults, right? Where in Medieval 2, Rome 1, like, all of them were pretty crappy, in my opinion. Like, they were not useful to have in armies at all. And the fact that they took that and made it actually useful in their mod is amazing. Like, I love that fact. Like, to get, for an artillery piece, to get, I think in one of the battles, each piece had like 340 kills. The fact that you can have an artillery piece with a Medieval 2 engine doing that kind of damage is amazing. Dwarves in Warhammer 2 are amazing as well, don't get me wrong. But yeah, definitely love the Third Age mod. It's not as much like when I stream and play that game, like I don't use it for the same purpose as I do like Warhammer 2. I do it just because I enjoy the game. I'm not really like trying to be like, oh, like, you know, trying to really educate people, I guess. You know, it's just I enjoy playing the game, so I'm gonna play it. But yeah, it's definitely one of my favorites. There we go. She survived. Shoot. Kill the Lord, we'll get some more money. There we go. Cool. But yeah, I don't know. I also thought about playing like as an evil faction the next time. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with it. The other problem too is, since it's an older engine, so like here, right, I have my mouse, I can slide it over and do things on my other monitor, but in that game it doesn't give you that option. Like, I can't run in Windows like I can in Warhammer 2 just because it's an outdated engine. And so it really limits, like, if I start having like internet or frame issues, I can't adjust things. But I also don't enjoy doing like recordings and then uploading, because I want to have that interaction with people, and I can't do that with that game if I record it. But since it's a less taxing game, and the computer and internet and everything handle it much better anyway. It really just, it all depends, you know. Good. Yep. Quartermaster. Keep making money. Let's see. I don't really care what I get next. I just want to keep getting knowledgeable lords. That'll be good for like a treeman. Yeah, I don't really need any other ones. I just need the knowledgeable trait. Sure. Alright. Hopefully we can get this booming very, very shortly. And that they don't attack
I
me.
kneel before Eothil's tomb. Will you bow? Forbids
If I get a defensive alliance with them, I wouldn't.
Magic
Because if that becomes green, that would be good for the witchwood growth anyway. But I'll recruit one more unit. Oh yeah, I was gonna wait for a spell singer. That's okay. Yeah, spell singer is more important. Just gotta stretch there a little bit. I just get right up in front with that camera ever since I adjusted it. Let's see what they do. Huh. It'll also be good to get the Oak of Ages growing. 99. Rebuilding that because I can only grow one. Or like, only one will automatically repair itself over time.
So bored.
So impatient.
Yeah.
There will be blood. Finally a fight.
Good.
It will be a glorious battle.
Cool. That's intercepting beast paths is actually pretty good. Good. We got an arcane conduit. Good.
This is the life.
Yep. Take the physical resistance. All right. Good. No more beastmans for now. All right. We'll force march and get back up here. Good. Her blue line is done. Cleanse the corruption. Good. And now we'll just use these guys as a sack city. If things have moved around, that means we got a new trait. Poop. That's okay. Yeah, we got the money. Oh, yes. I will take the replenishment. Yep.
You are too kind, Lord Dave.
Good.
Daith wastes his talents on a pacifist.
And we'll carry on.
The seasons smile upon
Which, from time to time, I don't have a direct connection, like in terms of internet. So if it does start like lagging a bit, just refresh your browser and it should fix if you're lagging behind still.
We should kill them now.
Probably
Nestra.
declaring war on me. Yep. Yep. Which in the past they've gotten wiped out pretty early, but that doesn't really seem to happen much anymore. Good. That's growing steadily. Let's Let's see if I can talk to...
Dreadlord, you have entered the Black Court. Your business?
Alright. That's fine. Where are... So they have their army. I just don't know where it's at.
Twin defenders of the glades.
There it is. Alright. So next turn what we'll do... There we go.
The mother goddess guides me.
So, because they like me, they keep wanting to get treaties. That's okay. Next turn, I'll declare
Order is all.
war on him and ambush him right here. Just so we can get his army, like, there we go. Basically out into the field instead of in a settlement. The only thing we have to worry about in their army is their hero titan anyway.
They've come to beg for mercy. No.
Alright. Look at that.
The forest calls. Lauren is pleased.
Good. Good. Yeah, cause a little. Even though we don't have those units.
Yen Louis. One with the forest.
Keep getting knowledgeable heroes and lords. Would not mind the upkeep reduction and better garrison there, so yeah. Alright.
If we must. I seek
Then
prey.
go here.
Looking for a fight.
Go into ambush stance. Save it. Declare war on them. Good. And
Show patience, sister.
yeah. Good. Alright, declare war. And we'll end the turn. Hopefully we're far enough from their heroes that they won't detect us. Just like that.
We fight for the forest. This is
Oh, I
the price
love
we
it.
pay.
Love it. And yep, now we'll just keep using them as a sack city. It'll be good levels up, good for the Forge of Days. It'll all be really good. Just gotta be aware of what's going on down here. Excuse me.
We are strong.
Better. We are wise.
Good. Yeah, that's good. Like that.
No.
See, I wonder. I bet I can beat that army.
Ariel's emissaries. The forest is whispering.
Yeah, whatever. As long as she gets there. Cool.
Mage of the Fey Folk.
So if we already go look, Ibiashed, I'll show you.
Awaiting duty.
Look at that. Characters providing 95. And that's only gonna keep getting like higher.
Battle.
Good. Yep, we'll sack it.
Duty.
Adventure.
And we'll force march, get replenishment.
Fine, I'll go.
Alright, good. Do we want this first? Yes, we do. Alright. I recruited a lord here. So here, which... Alright, we're done with that. Now we'll start going up to this top line. I'm gonna save it. Because usually this works out pretty good in your favor. Because these, you know, as wood elves, your settlements are not very well defended, and so like if someone declares war on you, they're like, oh, it's a weak settlement, so like who cares? But the fight here is actually like the battle map is pretty favorable. So what you do is recruit him, put him in there, and then put him in here. So you make the Awakening of the Wood -3. So yeah, it's super cheap, does a ton of damage. So we'll see what happens over the end turn, and that applies like immediately.
We should kill them now.
Nope. Alright. Yeah, it's just a bunch of dread spears. Don't know why they're damaged. But yeah, we'll definitely we should be able to win this with a little bit of since it's just basic units here. We should be able to win that. While that loads, I'm gonna run to the restroom, so I will be right back. When I do that, I just like mute my mic and then like turn that off. So I will be right back, and we'll continue with this fight. Alright, we are back, so thank you for being patient with me. So, what we're going to do... So see, like, this ability, like right here, this is the Blessing of the Ancients, where I was telling you, you know, you can have, like, your tree units be in the... like in a tree, and they'll get an ability. That's the one. Good.
Our bodies enchant.
There we go. Just keep them in the trees. We can use this guy to distract them. Same with these. Since they don't have any missile units, we can use our own to harass them pretty much whenever we want. Yep, that's good. And the eagle can just come over here. Because we want them to come this way. And yeah, 3 winds of magic. And we got some pretty good wins.
Ready and waiting.
Good. And yeah, this Glade Rider's job is mainly just to take a few units away from the actual fight.
With haste. With haste.
And we'll just put them on toggle mode for now.
Archers ready.
There we go. 'Cause they do not do much armor piercing, okay.
Warriors of
But they
Ariel.
do shoot while moving, I believe.
Tireless.
Yeah, we pulled 1 unit away. I mean, it's better than nothing.
Understood. At pace. At pace.
Good.
Hurry.
There we go. So like I said, they're gonna blob up around us, and once they do that, that'll start doing a lot more damage.
Ready.
Tell them to stop firing.
As you said.
Have them come over here.
Quickly.
Good. 'Cause eventually they'll run into... Adam says the sisters are so strong. Hey, well, first off, like, welcome Adam, welcome to the stream. But yeah, they are, man. I love the sisters. Good. Yep. Good. These guys are dragging another unit around. Yeah, as long as we stay in the tree, we'll keep getting that buff. And yep, we'll just keep fighting and that's fine. They're not coming to attack me. That's okay.
Your orders straight away.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. That's a really good blob. There we go. Boom. Yep, just keep running. That's fine. I wish it would actually tell you the bonuses they would get. But yeah, this is exactly what we want them to do. Shoot him.
Armed and ready. Pull back.
And yep, we'll just keep doing this.
Defenders of Athel Lauren. We are tireless.
Good.
Deepwood archers.
Yep, that's fine. Look at that, already 12,000 damage. It's insane. There we go. Good. Yep, they're all fighting fairly well.
Archers ready. Children of Athel Lauren.
Yeah, if they
Stand your ground. We understand. Quickly!
Yeah, need to be casting the Awakening of the Wood as much as possible. Good.
Eternal realm!
Yep, that's fine.
Our bones are yours!
Just get rid of one unit. Okay.
To the free! At pace!
Good. Yes, sir. So if I'm not too like talkative, I'm gonna try and focus on this. Yeah, let's start shooting them in the back. Eagle can come and deal with those guys. Good. Yep, right there. I actually got quite a few kills.
Ready to fire! Quickly!
Cool.
Ready for battle! Andre, attack!
There we go.
Yes! Will be done!
Get some more healing down. There we go.
Children of Athelloren! At once!
Good. That eagle can chase the rest of them down. Oh yeah, we got this. Never underestimate a tree. Ever. Alright.
Forest will! Swiftly now! Kernos, bless us!
Yeah, the only other problem is like they've buffed like AI leadership so much they're just not gonna break. You know, like we're just not gonna get the army losses very quickly. But I think we actually just got it. And that's how we do that. Take a terrible garrison and you make them deadly. Alright. Kill their lord. Yeah, we'll just fast forward to get as much healing as possible. Just in case they have another army lurking around. I do want to run as many of them down as possible. And yep, we'll just keep healing. Which, yeah, this one thing, Ibishat, I forgot to talk about so far is they're like what Warhammer 3 is going to be doing for like healing magic. You know, because it's gonna be healing like a percentage over time instead of like 336 hit points. Like for this, so you know it's 9,800 health, right? And in the blog we saw that it like some healing magic is it's like 1.8% of their total health every second, which it lasts for 18 seconds. So you're gonna be doing 20%, you know, healing every single time you cast it. Which, if I just do some math, times, well, it's 1.8 times 18, so it's 1.8 per second times 18 seconds. It's actually 32%. So it's 9,800 times 0.324. So that's 3,000 hit points that you can regenerate per cast, and that's just for one unit. So maybe it says pretty neat trick. GG. Yeah. You can't. I mean, granted, like this is garbage units, right? But depending on what they send next time, it could be a lot harder to deal with. But yeah, I mean, it's an easy way to secure one of your provinces, and Says, yeah, I'm eager to see how they are reworking the magic. Yeah, what they're doing in terms of reworking it, I think are pretty cool, but I'm not like sold on it, and really kind of want to see it in action, you know, and see how it actually plays out. Because I mean, they can say like all these things on how good it is, and then we could play it, and then it's just garbage, basically, right? So just got to be careful. Yeah, we'll disband him. But
We need not be cautious.
I mean, it's gonna be here before we know it. I mean, with how time seems to fly. I mean, February is gonna be here before we know it. So it's exciting. That's for sure.
Moving
good.
with grace.
Alright. Yes. The +1 force health is going to be really good. Yep, keep cleansing corruption. Ooh, good. Let's get the dreaming boots for the campaign movement range.
Such masterful handling.
Good.
I want one too.
Yep, Oak of Ages. We got the money. Let's spend it. We don't have a knowledgeable lord, so we'll just hold off on that. I would like to teleport, because we're like around turn 40, you have an opportunity to occupy the Gain Vale without declaring war on the High Elves. I think like a Chaos Army shows up and just blows it up right away. So like the CA's programmed it in where you can, you know, take it without having to go to war with them is all. But I also, if I go to the Deep Roots, the Force of Gloom is really good for the campaign movement range. So I really, really want to get that. Also the replenishment rate is good. Really like the Gain Veil, the Sacred Pools, and the Force of Gloom are the ones I like to prioritize. But, I mean, all of them are good in their own way, depending on how you look at it. Yep, we'll bring her up. She'll start getting some levels. Because, yes, the quicker we can get the Witchwood done, the better. Do I have any banners I can use? Not really. Don't really care for that one. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Dropping a few frames. There we go. You may just have to refresh it on your end. Just to kind of get back. But other than that, we'll carry on.
The unbridled glory of battle.
That's not going to work on my phone.
Should we kill them, sister?
Stay your blade. I sense no malice in them.
I don't want to pay for that. Of course they won't accept it. They shouldn't declare war on me, but it's just annoying. They won't even accept that. Whisper. That's okay. That's just for the confederations later on.
Only when necessary.
Yep. We'll just get rid of one unit.
Itching for fresh battle.
Just,
Make these fools.
that's
cower.
unfortunate.
The forest is whispering. I foresee great things.
Huh. Still leaving them in force march so we can get the trait. just one moment. Well, let's excuse me. Don't need to tax it. We're not getting any money out of it. See if we got another knowledgeable lord, and we did not. All right. Let's recruit and disband one. Open up the slot. And we will end the turn.
Spit it out then.
Here.
Sure. Hopefully that doesn't come to bite me in the butt. Alright, we are back. Oh man, they're not. Alright, well, we may just take that settlement from them then, and move on. Because they're not like repairing anything, so we're not getting battles out of it. So let's just take it and move on. And they go bye-bye.
Ogres, my lord. These brutish nomads are as strong as they are stupid.
Eventually. Cool. Yep, that'll be good.
When do we fight?
Only when necessary.
Alright. Now we need to figure out what we want to do. That'll update next turn. So what I'm thinking is, after that, we'll force march here and use the deep root system to come to the Forest of Gloom before the dwarves or a Empire faction take that. Because if we wait later on, like in the campaign, the dwarves or Empire will have like the heathlands, and so it's never a good idea to, you know, take it and then have to declare war on them, because they're never going to let that go. I wish I could see who was controlling this. Alright. So the border princes own that one. That's not good. Actually, that's just the province. It's not telling me who owns it. Okay. Yep, that's fine.
The sisters
Don't care for... You kidding me? There we go.
Wood elf spellweaver.
Keep getting more magic. Let's see what happens if I force march here.
Adventure.
I can't recruit him again, can I? It just says, gotta leave. Wish you all a good time. Hey, thank you for stopping by, my friend. I'm glad you could make it to the stream today. It's always good meeting and talking with new people, so I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to see you again soon. Alright. Yeah. Those shades are a much bigger problem. Do they just have the one settlement? They have two. Okay. I I mean, I could use it as a sack city, I guess. But we'll see what happens over the end turn. I imagine they'll go and just blow it up. Which if they do, we'll catch them next turn. If they occupy it, we'll catch them. Like, it really, unless they retreat, they're screwed. Yep, that's fine. Blow it up. Die next turn. Or take it and you still die. That's fine.
I have an arrow for every.
Take the upkeep cost reduction. There we go. Ibishad says, "Yeah, enjoyed it quite a lot. I'll see you." Yeah, I'm glad to hear that, my friend. Have a good rest of your day, doing whatever it is you have planned. I'll be here probably for quite some time yet, so don't. If you get bored and want to stop back in, we will be here. Let's see. I would like to get that just for the missile strength, but I also want to start getting a Glade Captain in, so I think I will recruit this.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous.
And we can actually use this as our sack city now. So it works out. All right.
Sisters of Twilight.
Oh yeah, this will be a cakewalk.
Blade guard, armed and ready.
We don't have any melee troops and
Blade guard,
glades.
ready to fire.
Shades are really strong in with their missiles, but also with their
The forest speaks.
melee attack. They can handle their own, especially when it's controlled with the AI. They have no problems with that. Good. All right. Just need to be careful because they do so much damage. There we go. Like, even like the Hawk Rider ability, like, it doesn't get a lot of kills, but same with like their missile attacks. They do so much damage, you know, and it makes them that much weaker by the time they actually get to you.
glory to the eternal realm.
But yeah, Adam, I'm glad you're able to stop on by.
Awaiting orders.
I know DM is streaming at the moment. I like to chime in on his streams every now and then just to give him a hard time, just in case Morn's busy or something.
Lighting the path.
But
Swiftly.
Sisters of Twilight.
yeah, get out of there.
Delay. Quickly now. Hurry. At once.
Guardians of Lauren.
That's fine.
Leaving the position. Yes.
Everyone's on fire at will. Yep. Okay, good. Good.
Harmony, warfare.
Swift.
Plus the Shade's stock, which is really good for them.
We accept.
Guided by the wind. At once. As you say.
Good.
Orders received.
Hunting my
Good.
foes.
Just wrecked that unit.
Bringing harmony.
At speed.
Good. Oh yeah.
My bow hungers. Order understood.
You bet. Do need to be careful for her. Yeah, get her out of there.
Athol Loren! To battle! For Athol Loren!
Yours to command.
Good.
Sisters of Twilight.
I don't even know where their shades are. Oh, there they are.
Glade Guard! For Alcazar!
There we go. Yeah, that's the army losses. Good. I can't heal just yet. Cool. Alright, we'll carry on. I don't know why my YouTube studio is much further behind. Which I hope everyone enjoys the bear costume. It's just so comfy. Which DM? This is the headset I mentioned the other day. I mean, I got it from Walmart for $60. You can Amazon it. But like halfway down, it has like a volume adjuster like for yourself. And so if it's too loud for you, you just adjust it higher or lower right by your chest.
They cannot remain a threat.
And then, you know, in terms of like other people, if they're saying it's too loud, then you just go into the game settings and adjust it that way. But
Fine, I'll go.
alright. Yep, reload reduction time. Good. Yeah, give her more resistances. Good. Have I got the knowledgeable lore this turn? I don't remember. I think I did. Yep. Alright. Alright, so turn 20. This is growing pretty rapidly, which is a good thing. Let's save it up and get the other three. The leadership debuff gets pretty good.
You are too kind, Lord Day.
She won't even use it.
Beep boop. Hello. Hello or hello. Hello. I think it's
Triumphs once more.
Cornelius. But I'm being rated. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome.
You must atone for your acts
Hello,
of
everyone.
destruction, Skaven.
Was he declared? Nah, screw the rats. Glad you guys could all make it. I believe it probably Mercy the Mad would be my guess. But I'm glad you guys came on over. Yep. Just doing some casual wood elf shenanigans so far.
Ariel has been watching you.
There we go.
The Sisters of Twilight.
Good. Awesome. Oh, that must have finished building. Yep. Wait, how did you know? Well, before I started streaming this morning, Mercy was the only big name streamer going, so and I know Dame's I think on vacation right now, and so it's like, you know, well, process of elimination. Yeah, we'll get the more campaign movement range. So that'll be at 5% plus 10 plus 18, so that's what, 23. Where's... So yeah, we're already at 43 percent
Agreed.
increase to our campaign movement range, which is pretty awesome.
You wouldn't dare.
Good. And we should be getting close to getting the Taskmaster
Haste is
trait.
required.
Excuse me. Good. And yep, let's bump that up to tier 4. RIP to our money, but that's all right.
Smile upon
But yeah, welcome everyone who's watching. I'm glad you're able to take the time to check out the stream.
I enjoyed that.
Don't really have any specific goals at this point. Just kind of
Itching for
getting
fresh
level up,
battle.
getting our levels up done, and kind of going from there. I do want to get aerial soon, which we got some pretty steady growth going, but I do want to get towards the Forest of Gloom before the Dwarves or Empire take that settlement. And of course, I mean, other than Draika, I mean, it wouldn't be a would have campaign unless we're getting our knowledgeable cheese going. Which it looks like I already recruited it. All right, we'll move on. Yeah, Marathi does that a lot now. Tablet says YXZ. Don't know what you mean by that.
Ariel blesses us.
The term is term 1, 2, 3. Oh. I gotcha. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, get Earth Blood. Yep. Good.
I have an arrow for every.
I'm taxing. Yeah, okay, good. Good. Next turn we'll be able to get our Glade Captain.
Ariel's emissaries.
And we'll just keep sacking
We
this.
fight for the forest.
Probably should have fought that manually just to get some
Order
heals
is
in.
all.
But that's okay. Yeah. Damn. So we're gonna have her up to like almost 60% campaign movement range. I love campaign movement range.
Serene.
Good. We're getting our items leveled up as well. Making everyone stronger. Let's see.
Ariel's will triumphs once more.
There we go.
Mage of the faithful.
But yeah, if any of you guys have some recommendations on what I should do, I don't really have any. Not enough gigawatts says they don't look too banged up. Yeah, I mean so far the campaign's gone pretty well. Everyone who's declared war on me basically has been able to, like got lucky and was able to take out the Beastmen hordes, like 3 or 4 of them, pretty quickly on. Got rid of the Exiles of Nehek pretty easily, and just getting the Witchwood leveled up so we can do those encounters.
Caused untold harm.
Nope. So hopefully we can get Ariel soon, and then we'll start branching out.
Nagaroth reveals its weakness.
Good.
I have an arrow for every.
Don't need to build you. Man, I really wish they would change that to the army again. Which one do I want? Do you guys No, does this like Winds of Magic apply to the army, or is it just like for her? If not, I'll just get the discipline one, but I'll wait to see what you guys say about that. Do you have some nondescript things to tell about yourself? What do you mean by that? Are you just asking like things about me? Because I will share if you would like to know. Not enough gigawatts said, did Torox already go raging up north? Torox actually died a few turns ago. Which, this is my first time playing as the Wood Elves since the Beastmen got their update, but even in my last, I played as the sisters in my own time a while ago, and it seems like when you play as the sisters, he just goes like full kamikaze, declaring war on everyone. And he declared war on me, and then like 3 or 4 turns later, he got destroyed by the Dark Elf like minor factions. So his destruction days are gone.
Harmony shall reign.
Good.
Make these fools cower.
Cool.
Haste
Leave her in
required.
Force March to get the Taskmaster trait. And good.
How I enjoyed that.
Which one do I want? Yeah, the missile strength is good, so we'll take that.
Home to perfection.
And
Why
we'll carry
grant
on.
Nestra tools of war?
Harmony has
But yeah, thank you for everyone coming over and stopping on by. There we go. I really do appreciate the support. I hope you'll stick around and watch the stream for a bit, and hopefully you enjoy it. There we go. Just hope you are all enjoying my lovely bear there we go, onesie. Yeah, as soon as we get this to 100, I'll occupy that. Come on, where are you at? There it is.
one with
I wonder what we're up to now. We didn't have luck at first, but we're getting them almost every turn now.
awaiting duty
Yeah, we're already up to 180 wins.
with grace.
Alright, let's do growth first. And yep, we'll sack it.
Battle, a regrettable necessity.
We will seek bloody vengeance.
But I guess, I mean, assuming you are don't know what I want to do yet with her. Good. Life Bloom. Life/Beastcasters. Well, the
unbridled glory.
Beast Wizard is just the one that you get from the beginning, and I held on to her. And the life, the life one is just so I can heal these if I like my heroes and lord if I need to. But eventually I'll probably get rid of the Beast Wizard and put Ariel in here. And then I usually keep Ariel and another like spell singer just for another arcane conduit mainly. I don't need that just yet, or that. The ward save would be good. So the ward save for the army are good. The volley of Kurnos, Dragon Breath, all armies, so that's pretty good.
When do we fight?
Only when necessary.
Okay, so let's
So
come
bold.
over here
So impatient.
The
and
sisters
just go
march.
into ambush stance this time. Please play Vamp
How
counts
I enjoyed
more.
that.
They the best. Yeah, I played them I think a month ago, and I just streamed for a little bit as Manfred, because I generally tried to find a different way to play as them instead of like Skelly spamming. But I mean, it's just they're so cheap. Like no matter what army you use, you're gonna be using the lords or heroes to do the bulk of the damage anyway. So why not do something crazy like that? But yeah, they are definitely fun to play as. Not enough gigawatts, which I like that Back to the Future reference name, by the way. Yeah, I'll take the relations with the High Elves. Alright, so next turn we should...
Be cautious.
yeah. We should be able to get the,
Craving
this up to 100.
the forest.
Sucks to suck. We'll fight that manually. But yeah, I don't know. I'm still like fairly new to Warhammer 2. I've only been like playing it a little over a year. It was just I recently moved up to Alaska a few months ago, and in the process of like searching for a job, I just had enough time where I could start streaming. Or like I was playing the game a lot, and I was like, well, why don't I just take the time to make a channel, and I'm gonna play the game anyway, so might as well like start streaming it. And like 2.5 months later now, here we are. Which I guess like briefly about me, I'm 26. I just turned 26 a few weeks ago, actually.
Sisters of Twilight.
And so like, since I'm still like, I realize overall like it's not a great time, you know, to start a channel for Warhammer 2, since Warhammer 3 is so close now. But I figured it'd be a better time to start it now instead of, you know, like when Warhammer 3 does come out. Just so I kind of already have that presence, you know. And so far, I mean, it's gone really well. So viewer says, my advice about turning 6, don't. It gets you closer to 30. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I already feel it. I don't like getting older. But like, so for not really having much experience in Warhammer 2, right? I was kind of like looking around and trying to see, you know, what the community is kind of missing, you know, and I've actually started. I'm still in the process of making the videos, but not enough to go. It says I stopped aging years ago at 25. I've been 25 for over 10 times now. Yeah. But one thing I'm excited for the channel is I'm starting some Legendary Lord level up guides, and mainly what they will be is just me kind of going through and explaining like why I choose skill points the way I do. And my channel is never going to be a channel where it's like you have to do this way or else you're wasting your time, or because it's the right way to play. That will never be what the channel is about, and I don't want that to ever, like, for people who would like to come and watch to think, you know, like that's how I will treat it. But yeah, I really want the channel, since I'm still learning, and you know, I want the channel, since a lot of people watching now are new to it, you know, I want it to be kind of like a learning channel where people can come and ask any question, no matter your like experience with the game, because at some point all of us were new to it, and I know it can be challenging and frustrating if you do have questions that don't get answered. And so, I mean, the good thing about me, like, not being too familiar with like Warhammer 2 is the fact that there are a lot of factions where I don't know what the heck I'm doing. For example, greenskins. Not a big greenskin fan, which I know. I've played like Rome 1, Rome 2, Medieval 2. I played the Third Age Divide and Conquer mod. I just really like missile units, and so like melee focused armies, I'm just like, you know, like what, you know, it is what it is. But I'm open to try it. But like greenskins, Dwarves I'm getting better at. It's been, for a while I didn't have like any experience with them, but I've played them a few times now, and I'm getting better at it, I think. But Empire I've only played once. Greenskins I've never played. Vampire Coast never really played, and so it's just time, you know. And so with what I want the channel to be, hopefully people come in and be like, hey, you know, like, he's still learning. People are able to like chime in if they want, provide advice, tips, and so I really love it. It's fun, it's engaging, and it's, you know, it's a good place, I think, to be, because, you know, if you do have questions, I'm probably going to be learning as much, if not more, than potentially whoever's watching it. And so it's, you know, it's never going to be like, well, you have to play this certain way if you want to succeed, because I don't want people to feel like that, because at the end of the day, it's a video game, and you play how you want to play it. So yeah, it's a good learning environment. It's good conversation. Hopefully people will enjoy it, and if it becomes a bigger thing, so be it. But at this point, I'm just kind of doing it for fun, and hopefully people will like the Legendary Lord guides once I start creating those as well. But alright. Cornelius says, hey, I'm only 24, I think. Hey, there you go. Still feel like I'm turning 20, just that it takes 3 days to recover from training instead of waking up the next morning. You're 31. Yeah. Yeah, Jesus, old man, go away. Anything over normal is probably not very fun for melee-centric armies. Yeah, which I play on very hard, just because I enjoy the challenge. So who knows, maybe in Warhammer 3, since they are supposedly taking away a lot of the AI like buffs or whatever, you know, who knows, maybe they'll become viable. But also, it's not a historical game, so like, you know, to make a balanced army, you know, it's not really essential that you do that, because you don't need to rely on that. Zora says, Legend had a nice Grimgore campaign lately. Crap stacking all the way. Yeah. But that's my thing. Like, if I'm gonna play a melee focused faction, right, I want to use like the best melee units they have to offer. And I mean, it is what it is, but that's just how I look at it. Grom's Gobos are as shooty as you want them to be. I have seen a few campaigns of that where people can make them really good. Let's start going down the red line. Fun is the most important ingredient for anything you do. Yeah, exactly. Like right now, that's really what, for me, is what it's about. I'm really enjoying the campaigns I'm doing. For those that have been able to catch my streams and chat, like, a lot of it is just really good conversation, because some people, you know, depending on your level and knowledge of the game, I could play a faction that you don't know anything about, or I'm playing a faction that I have little to no knowledge about, and you may have a ton of information regarding it, and so you're able to help me more than I'm helping you. But other people watching it, like live, or other people that will watch it later on, will get that benefit from it as well. So it works out in any campaign, and I really like it. To be honest, just take the jump and go legendary very hard. I actually hate legendary difficulty. I'll explain why after I finish the rest of the chat. If you can handle very hard, it's not that bad. Actually, I found it easier than I thought. So I did play legendary for a little bit before I started streaming in my own time. And like, it was fine. It is what it is. But I like to be able to save it when I want to, kind of thing. And the fact that I couldn't do that in legendary, I don't know. There were more things about legendary that I didn't like versus, you know, where it wasn't like, oh man, I just can't win these battles. I can't do this, this, and this. It was just more. It was more like, what's the word I want to use? it was just more frustrating and annoying, and it was actually like taking the enjoyment away from me. And so I was like, I gotta stop playing on this difficulty, or else I'm just gonna burn myself out of this game, and I'm doing it to myself, kind of thing. I'm gonna do East of the Mother because I want the cooldown to the Lore of Life, and so I just bumped it down to very hard, just so I can save it when I want, and it's just less of a headache that way. Says, yeah, the battles don't change at all from very hard. You just need to play a lot more carefully. Yeah, like the campaign side of things, it just, the jump from very hard to legendary just made it less enjoyable for me, and I didn't want to, start, at the time I didn't know I was going to be streaming, but I didn't want to start streaming and be like, alright, here we go, another legendary campaign, like blow my brains out type thing. And because like if I'm not having fun, then people watching me aren't gonna have fun, and they're not gonna want to come and watch me because I'm just pissed off all the time. And so I was like, it's just not worth it. But I mean, for those who do enjoy it, like, tip of the cap. Like, it's just not my forte. But I mean, if for those who do enjoy it, I mean, more power to you. I mean, there's sure, we'll get her.
Glory to the hunter god.
And a lot more safe. Yeah, that part stresses me out. LOL. Yeah, I like it. Really, I mean, it just comes down to like what you enjoy. If you enjoy, that aspect of it, then go for it. There's no right or wrong way to go about it. It's just all personal preference and what you enjoy doing. And for me, I don't enjoy that aspect of legendary, and so I don't play it. Good. Yep.
Harmony shall reign.
No, Jigwa says the paranoia of I need to watch every step I make and screwing up at any point could end the game. Yeah. Plus, like right now, ooh, yeah, I'll take with how the game has oh, it's already on there. With how the game's like leadership is right now, like that, having an enemy have one destroyed settlement supply like 4 armies, like it is what it is, like that's fine, but you can't like it's just frustrating, like to have dread spears, like for what campaign was it the other day?
Onward, together.
I can't remember now, but I had, it was my Mazdammundi. I was fighting Marathi, right? And her not black shards, Corsair handbow units took out one Corsair handbow unit took out 3 Kroxigor units that I had. So that, at that point, I was like, nah. Like, that is terrible. Well, the best advice I can say is to play high elves. Yeah, I do enjoy the high elves. I'm not great at them. My issue with them, and I guess not with them, is like my playstyle. I play very passively, and like I make sure my stuff's secured before going on, and I just get caught up in things. And so like my Emirate campaign I did last week was going really well, but then from turn 50 to 90, it's like I just blacked out and didn't get the confederations I wanted, and it was just, oh, I didn't even see what that was. So like, I do enjoy the high elves. Like, I don't find their campaigns terribly hard. I'm just not like really good with them per se. However, I love Skaven, which some people may be like, are you kidding me? But I love Skaven. They're so fun in my opinion. There's so many things you can do with them. Like, I love it. Strong spears, yeah. Staunch line of spears, man. Good. But then I felt the hard campaigns were way too easy. That was my problem too.
It will be a glorious battle.
Right, I was doing like the legendary stuff for a while, right?
Moving
And
with
then
grace.
I was like, well, this is like, it's not even fun. So like I lowered it to see, no, I want scouting. I lowered the difficulty to hard for a bit to see if like that's where I was going to play at. But then I was like, well, this is just too easy. You know, like the challenge of it is just isn't there. There we go. But now, like,
Haste is required.
very hard for me is, I think, right where I want to be and enjoy being at.
Duty.
Good.
Adventure.
It provides a little bit
It
of
is
challenge.
made
It's not
perfect.
too overwhelming for
Sister,
things.
give it to me.
So yeah, I enjoy it. Good. We will carry on.
Seasons smile upon the heart of the mage
That's just the
queen.
high elf
You
playstyle,
are
actually. Just wall everything up. But that's like my issue, I guess, is with the high elves. There's so many buildings, in my opinion, that you need as high elves. To waste them on walls are just like frustrating. And but I mean, they are very fun. Don't get me wrong. Skaven, I love this game. Oh yeah. I actually, one of my videos I did is of a like new weapons team that I use, playing as Claw, where I use warp fire throwers and warp lightning cannons instead, because you know of the workshop upgrades and everything. I mean, it's just really good, and I really enjoy it. And so when I play Claw, I actually use that weapons team over, I guess, like the traditional one. And I mean, that video I did on it, which was a long time ago now, but I mean, like last week it was at like 60 views. Now it's up to like 80 something. And so I mean, I'm glad people are like
Merge with shadow.
watching it and enjoying it. I don't know if people actually agree with me, you know, but I mean, I hope people are enjoying it. But yeah, Skaven is one faction where I will confidently tell people, like, I understand it, I know what I'm doing with it, like, let me help you kind of thing. But
Awaiting
other than that, for the most part, I'm still learning a lot of things. And this one, turtling is kind of not good. Like for wood elves, you mean? Try Snick Deathmaster Snitch on Legendary of Your Heart. It's very nice. You don't need to work with a loyalty crap, but you get to play with weapons teams. Yeah, Snitch's army is pretty fun, or like their campaign mechanics. That's one thing I hope in Warhammer 3 they implement. I don't think they will. So like my thing in like Warhammer 2, like even if it's a faction I don't know or don't enjoy, I love faction mechanics. Like it makes, like on Vortex, I never play Vortex because everyone's, you know, mechanic is going for the Vortex more or less, and I just don't find that enjoyable. But like the Forge of Daith, Otharian's Cage, you know, mechanic, all that stuff. I love campaigns that have a mechanic, so you're working towards something, and I wish and hope, yeah, we'll just
This is the life.
do that. I hope in the future they look at that and they're like, yeah, we should try and implement some mechanic for a lot of factions. It makes it more enjoyable, in my opinion.
The Sisters of Twilight.
But I realize that's easier said than done. That's a lot of programming that I don't know anything about. So I can sit here and complain and be like, yeah, you know, why don't you do, you know, why can't you do this, you know, with this campaign, or add this into it? And it's like, well, do you want to be in charge of programming all that? And I would be like, no, thank you. Daith's Blessings. I've never actually even looked at these. Interesting. Dreaming Cloak, isn't that the... even know which ones I want now. Because it'll be for... that would be good to
My
get.
thanks, Master
As well as that.
My one will be even finer.
Twin defenders of the glades.
Ryan Jones says, I mean, Vortex is a race, but it's a race where if someone gets to the finish line before you, you can trip them and throw their body in a ditch. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, there's just not... You know, it's... And
I have no patience.
it's just not like something different. Like, I can play Skaven and do the Vortex. I can play High Elves and I have the Vortex. Like, the Forge of Daith is only for the sisters. You know what I mean? And so that's what I enjoy. But I enjoy the uniqueness for each one. Deathmaster's campaign is something I can wholeheartedly recommend if you want to tip your toes in legendary very hard Skaven. I actually tried a This is Total War campaign with Snitch, and
Enjoy the rest.
like I enjoy it with Skaven. I just think his position is bad to do it at because you start in that corner. Do this one first for the growth. So I definitely Snitch. Ikit Claw is definitely my favorite. And so if there comes a point in time where I do another, because I've done a lot of Skaven so far on the channel, so I'm trying to like branch out and do something else. But I think the next one I do will be probably Throt, but who knows. To be honest, that just sounds like more food to upgrade settlements. Oh, it definitely was. Nowadays, Emmerich survives a lot longer. Yeah, it's like it wasn't as much as, like it was fun. Like you brought up, like you'll have enough food to do whatever you want in terms of the settlements. It's just that once I declared war on Grimgor, you know, on the higher difficulties, you can't just afford any army you want, and so I was running into the same issue that I was having with Emmerich's campaign, where I was just running around putting out fires while my walls were being built everywhere, and like it was fun for a little bit, and then it just got tedious because but I don't know, that's one thing I'm not looking forward to in Warhammer 3 is the fact that some of the factions won't get walls anymore, and I'm really hoping that Skaven does not go onto that list, because that would be terrible. Grimgor comes a bit later, but it's more food. I think it's a bit easier now that Emmerich survives. Yeah, it's just, you know, more people that Grimgor has to deal with. Before I end the turn,
My blade is
you guys will be able to help me out, because it's been a long time since I've played as the sisters. Does Ariel spawn where the sisters are, or is it the Witchwood? I can't remember. Not enough gigawatts. Says they're doing away with walls. No, you're good. You're good. I think in one of the blogs, maybe I misread it. But it's not walls in general. It's some factions. I think it's like greenskins, ogres, you know, like greenskins, ogres, chaos, like less intelligent factions won't have basically access to walls. So like the high elves, dark elves will still get walls, but they haven't announced who or what is not getting that. But yeah, they're taking walls away from certain factions. But yeah, if you don't want to put in like
Inseparable.
be in the live chat, that's totally fine. But if anyone is willing to help me out, because I would like to teleport the sisters to another area. I just don't want to teleport them there and then be stuck there for a little bit and then not get Ariel, because I want Ariel in the sisters army.
Nor I you.
I guess I understand. No, Gigawatt says, I guess I understand that from a lore standpoint. They're going to need some real beefy garrisons to scare off the AI. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, just like now, the Beastmen don't have walls, but they have a giant garrison. Who knows? Maybe that's what they'll end up doing, but I just know for a little bit anyway, or like certain factions should not or won't be getting walls. So it'll be interesting to see, you know, what they determine or who they determine gets to get put on that list. But yeah, I just don't know. But yeah, if anyone is able to put in the chat, because if Ariel spawns here, I'll stay.
Why do we waste
If not, I'll jump to another deep root system and start that. And if you guys, you know, are enjoying the stream, thank you. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I do have my own Discord server, which I have the link pinned in the messages. That's since I don't have enough subscribers on YouTube, I can't like post stuff on YouTube just yet. So I use the Discord to basically like post announcements, uploads, that kind of thing there. Well, I'm gonna jump. If she spawns there, like, that'll suck, but I'll deal with it when the time comes. All right. Good.
I'm bored, sister.
Cease your prattle.
The forest's vengeance.
All right, we'll talk to the Gromby here.
Ask your favor, and I will check with the Demas Crom that you are worthy. Not likely.
Really? I'm gonna destroy them for you, and you don't want to take.
When do we fight?
Only when necessary.
We fight
Suck it.
for the forest.
So somebody said I subbed in it. Oh yeah, I was gonna say something. I totally forgot. Thank you for that. Thank you for the sub, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let's see. Yep. Give her the arrows. Just a donkey one. I bought a similar onesie for my workplace. Just a donkey one instead of a bear. Oh yeah. Dude, my fiance got one for herself, and like I didn't even know they were a thing.
Battle.
But anyway, she got one for herself, and I was like, well, that actually looks comfy. And so I got one, and it's amazing. I love it. Yeah, we'll get walls. And
The Sisters of Twilight.
excuse me. Yeah, we'll get that now since we'll be around here for a bit. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, well, I don't really know what I'll use her for, but we shall see.
Twin defenders of the glades.
If your code too bad or too good, you get to wear it. Yeah, it's a reward. Yeah, there was because I have a fan on. I think you guys can probably hear it a little bit. I have a fan on behind me, and
Brings you to the halls of
I don't know what stream it was, but anyway, I was streaming and I was like, damn, I'm like getting really hot. But you know, I didn't want to take the time to change during the stream, so I just cranked up the fan because I didn't want to get out or stop streaming to get changed. But I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I'm glad you guys you're all able to stick around, but and highly recommend getting one of these. I plan on wearing this. I mean, I wear it a lot now when I'm streaming just because it's comfy, but I'll definitely be wearing it when Warhammer 3 comes out and I play as no, I can't think of it. Kislev. Good. Alright. Yes, build that. And do the tree one first. Good. Because we'll build our treeman stack over here before anything else. Can't quite get growth. Okay, that's fine.
When do we fight?
Only when necessary.
Suck it, Grimgor.
There's this. It will be a glorious battle.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous
sure.
Arahad.
Order is all.
Cool.
The Sisters of Twilight.
Alright. We'll do the Wings of the Forest in case we do get more Hawk Riders. We'll get her on a Great Eagle to protect her. And yep, more campaign movement range is always a good thing. Get rid of you.
My powers are yours.
Yep, and you. I overheat so easily, so you have my sympathy. Represent the Bear Riders. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I also live in Alaska, so I mean,
Can I offer assistance?
you know, you kind of got to be prepared for anything. Warriors of the Bears. Can't understand the overheat part. Negative 35 Celsius here isn't uncommon. Not enough gigawatts says South Florida here, so I'm in the wrong climate for my body. Yeah, I also, like, I sweat very, very easily. I don't want that. I don't want that. Well, I don't need these everywhere. But I mean, luckily for me, I'm in
Cold?
Alaska, so it can get pretty cold here. It can get very, very cold here. Yeah.
Going full.
Good.
What do you need?
And
Protector
you're
of the
garbage.
forest.
I hate White Stalkers now. They're just
Highborn.
useless.
Defender
They
of
don't
Athelloren.
provide any good abilities anymore. Like, they just... CA has made Way Watchers, in my
Blade
opinion,
Lord,
just
at your service.
useless. Like, you have
Defender
no
of the
need for them
domain.
anymore.
Proud son of Athelloren.
And yep, you can go bye-bye. Thought it would be more heat wave. Yeah. I mean, right now it kind of just depends on the day, really. Like next week, it's also kind of weird. So, I'm originally from the Midwest in the States. And so you can get like 90 degrees, say in the Midwest, is what 70 degrees feels like here in Alaska. So like right now, it's on average like
What
10 to
about
15, like 20 degrees, like 10 to 20 degrees. And like my mom or like our friends will reach out to us and be like, how are you guys like not dying of like the cold? And it's like, really, like I work and I go outside and I mean, I wear like a sweatshirt. Like it's kind of weird because even though it's 20 degrees here, it feels like it's like 40 or 50. It's just weird. It's something like people don't believe you because, you know, they just think like, no, it's like 10 degrees there, dude. Like, you're an idiot. And it's like, no, it's really not that bad. Yeah, once you hit 0, they get pretty similar. Yeah, same. At negative 30 degrees Celsius at school, we didn't need to go out during breaks between school lessons at school. Yeah. Humidity. Hey, welcome to the stream. I think it's Kia. No, that's the other thing, is there is no humidity here in Alaska, like, ever. And it's amazing. Like, the clearest, freshest air that you can possibly be breathing at all times, and it's amazing. Like, it was the first thing when we moved up here. Yeah, that's pretty good. Where we're like, holy shit, like, like, you know, there is no humidity here at all, and it's amazing. We love it.
Twin defenders of the glade.
Okay. Humid climate is the worst. Yeah, I grew up in Iowa, where in the wintertime, you know, you can have negative like 40-degree winters, but then in the summertime it's 90+ degrees, and in the summertime with 120,000% humidity, and you walk outside after you just finish showering and then start instantly sweating, and you feel like a gross, filthy animal. So that's, yeah, don't miss the humidity side of things at all, and never will. So exactly, that's why you don't feel the cold so much. Yeah, I mean, just depends. But yeah, it's, if you like the outdoors, I mean, people ask us, you know, like, what made you, well, my fiance goes to grad school up here at the university, but I mean, being up here since then, it's so beautiful here. We love being outside, and the weather's always, other than dealing with snow, obviously, we've had snow for over a month now, but you can handle the weather and handle like the darkness and being light. Like in the summertime, the sun never goes down. In the wintertime, like right now, we only have sunlight for like 5 or 6 hours right now. But you fight through all that. It's really a beautiful place to live.
Your prestige grows, my lord.
Cool. Awesome. Oh, we got lucky. There we go.
Bring me battle.
All right, we'll get rid of one unit there.
Itching for fresh
If
battle.
then
Nature
aerial.
provides her bounty.
None of Gigawatt says the seasonal temperature swings in that area is crazy. Yeah, but I mean, it, like, you just have to be prepared for everything, you know what I mean? Like, you just can't get like here, you know, you have more winter clothes than summer clothes, obviously, but I mean, for the most part, you just don't have to worry about stuff like that, you know.
How delicious.
You know, because like the further, which is kind of weird, like you probably don't even think of it. So I live like in the middle of Alaska, so here you can have pretty extreme temperatures. What do we want? Yes, it's just blessing. Replenishment rate, sorry. You can have, like where I live, you can have like extreme colds, but also like pretty hot summers. But the further south you go, it actually becomes more tropical, and like for real, like in Juneau, it's actually considered a tropical rainforest because they only get like 60 to 70 degree summers, but like 10 to 20 degree winters. And so because of that, instead of snow, they just get rain all year round. And so like I never would have thought, like coming to Alaska, that there's actually a tropical like climate here, but there is. So it's just something, you know, you're not really expecting to learn about while you're up here. We get another knowledgeable lord. Nope.
I weave the living forest.
Alright, I got some money. Can't build anything there yet. Nothing there. We moved my army. Okay.
All here are honored.
They still don't want any treaties with me, which is fine. So I'm trying to catch up on the chat here. I apologize. Get sweaty and send to 3. I mean, you don't really get like sweaty. It's just weird because you like expect it to be really, really cold if you're, you know, because like in the Midwest, if it's like 10-20 degrees, like that's really cold. But up here, it feels like 30 or 40 degrees. So it's just, you're like, oh, like I don't need to, you know, really deal with that, you know, or like dress accordingly to that. So it's just different. There are a lot of things in here as the Sisters of Ariel that I want to get. But I think for now, I'll take the growth and recruitment reduction, and we'll move on. We don't have the midnight sun or so. My parents moved back to the Arctic Circle. Oh, wow, that's crazy. They get the nightless night. Yeah. Yeah, from the summertime, like, the sun never goes down, so it's like a constant, like, sunset, basically. So that's you just kind of have to get used to it, really. Like, there's no ideal way to get through it. I remember visiting Canada years ago and it being light off at 10 p.m. That blew my mind. Oh yeah, it'll be, it messes with your sleep cycle, really. Because, you know, it'll be like, we'll get Kronos the Hunter for our tech. It'll be like 1 in the morning and it's, the sun, you know, looks like it's still going down. And so you're like, wait a minute, like something isn't right here, and it's, you just like we have pitch black curtains for us, just so like when we want to go to bed in the summertime, there is essentially no light coming into our bedroom. So
Fine, I'll go.
I mean, there are ways around it, you know, you just have to deal with it accordingly, basically. Good. Alright, Ariel. Yeah, that's really good. We'll just save you for the next army. Missile strength. Yep. Yep. We're getting some good money coming in now. There we go.
Master crafted indeed.
She won't even
what can we build? Good. Do the growth building here. That's being built. We can get growth here as well. Awesome. And we will carry on. Wait a minute. Yeah, we're good. We got nothing else going on just yet. We need to keep an eye on the Gaian Vale. Oh, so when that gets blown up, we'll use the Sisters to jump over there and get that occupied. But until then, we will carry on. Zaviri? I wonder how you say that. Where I live in the south, the sun doesn't really go down at all during the summer. Yeah. Adam has a retracted message. I mean, everyone who lives and deals with that temperature, they know not to get sweaty outside when it's freezing cold. Yeah. Yep. The blackout curtains. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to get it, but like if you want to get your like sleep cycle in line, you kind of have to. 900 Gigawatt says, gotta head out, but I'll check you out some more. Hey, I'm glad you were able to stick around, and I'm glad you enjoyed it. But definitely, I hope to see you again. I definitely enjoyed talking with you. So hopefully you can swing on by again sometime soon. All right, I love these things, the Branch Wraiths heroes. these just aren't the traits I want. I like to get one of each in the army, so they make, you know, the treatment stacks really, really strong. But that's okay. We can hold off for now. Let's check our lord, see if we can get more knowledgeable. Swing and a miss. That's okay.
Spellweaver of Athelnor.
Sorry, I can't really say anything about your campaign. The Wood Elves are just not my thing. No, you're good. I love the Wood Elves. I think they're really fun to play as and with. So that's just, I enjoy the Wood Elves. I hadn't played as them yet, really on my channel. I hate Dryka. I legitimately tried her campaign on my channel a while back, and it was just a headache. Like, I have no future plans of playing as her. Basically, everything that Dryka can do, any legendary, like Wood Elf legendary lord can do better. The only upside is that, you know, you can get treeman at tier 3, but like this building here, like, keeps increasing your capacity for branch wraiths, and her buildings don't do that. So, like, you don't get more branch wraiths with her. Like, everything's capped with the Wood Elves. I get that in terms of the heroes, but like, it's significantly nerfed, or like not as good with Dryka. And elf units are garbage. Like, you're literally just build trees, and you can't even get as many heroes as you want. Dryka herself, I'm just like, like, it's just, I don't know. I just really did not enjoy her campaign. Like, literally everything she does, somebody else does it better than her, and it's just like, what are you doing, Dryka? Like, what's the point of your campaign? Ryan Jones says, and her Happy Woodlands Christmas critters. Yeah, like that's, you know, it's her mechanic. Like, you know, it is what it is. I'm like, yeah, it's just not my thing. But, I mean, it is what it is. Like, Ryan Jones, also, you can't knowledgeable cheese with her. Yeah, that's the other thing. So, your heroes, you know, are capped even more so. You can't really buff your Winds of Magic that much. Like, it's just like, what are you doing? Happy Woodland Creator, so that's a blast from the past. Yeah, no kidding. I'm kind of caught here. So, in my Imrit campaign, Marathi declared war on me, right? When she was already fighting all the Wood Elves, or the High Elves. And as soon as she declared war on me, the High Elves just ignored Marathi and made me deal with her. And I'm worried that the dwarves are going to do the same thing to me if I declare war on Warzag. I do want his trait, but I'm afraid they're just going to look at that and be like, oh, like, you know, the Sisters of Ariel are at war with Warzag. They can deal with him. I don't want that to be the case. Because I want to be able to bail out of here sooner rather than later.
The Sisters of Twilight.
Yeah, we'll melt this army. What do you think, guys? Do we declare war on Warzag, or do we just let him be? I'll leave it up to you guys. We'll for sure attack Grimgore here. Just depends whether or not we attack Warzag as well. Ryan says he does, or he's got a spicy defeat perk. ... Well, I mean, in the meantime, I'm only attacking this settlement just to get some easy levels for my units here, my heroes and lord. Like, that's all I'm doing it for. I'm gonna be down here until this gets properly defended and like walled up, basically. Because then I'll just be able to recruit a lord if I need to stop them in their tracks, basically. But it's just in the meantime, I got nothing to do really. I don't want to just sit there not doing something with her.
Defenders of the glades.
Tell you what, I'll save it here, and if it backfires on me, we'll come back to that save.
Together as one.
Let's see if I can even get. Where am I at?
Aye.
They still don't even like me.
Welcome, friends of the Dawi. Very well.
All right.
Awaiting bloodshed.
Oh.
This is the life.
Harmony must be imposed.
Boom. We got the physical resistance.
Haste is required.
Which that'll be good once we get her dragon. Good. Oh, I know what we can do with that knowledgeable lord up there. Yep, that'll be good. No. That would be good. I'd also like to get, there are a lot of things with Ariel I want to get right away. Yeah, let's kind of just whatever I get, I get. All right.
At sunrise.
I need to go over here because I want to get the sister's dragon.
The forest calls.
There we go. Yep, we'll carry on. The only problem too is I don't have a siege attacker in that army yet.
We grant you one love.
Yep. I'll get some defensive alliances with them eventually. I mainly just don't want to go at war with them. Maybe I do need to get... I think that's just a... yeah, like, it's not going to turn, like, red on me. Which one did we get? No, we'll recruit and disband it. Did we get a knowledgeable lord? No. There we go.
Wood elf spellweaver.
Alright. Forest of Gloom. Yep. Money. Nope. How good are her Hawk Riders now?
Itching for fresh battle.
Alright. Is that just reload time reduction though? Yeah. They're firing basically all the time. Not too bad.
When do we fight?
Only when necessary. Battle. A regrettable necessity.
Good.
The
Yep.
seasons smile upon us.
Awesome. Let's...
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan.
She's got so much campaign movement range. It's unreal.
It will be a glorious battle. Looking for a fight.
let's see. Yep. So let's see. So we have 10% plus 8, so 18. Plus 10, so we're at 28. Oh, no. So 28.
Ariel's will triumph
38.
once more.
So we're at 58% campaign movement range.
The unbridled glory
I like
of
it.
battle.
Which, yeah, for those like who are new to the stream, I forgot I do play with one mod, and that is the one button respec. And it's just because with how difficult it is diplomatically now to confederate, I was just getting very frustrated with spending a lot of time and effort on confederating a lord, and then getting the lord and not being able to use them properly. You know, because they say, like when I confederated Snitch, and he had like 18, it was like 17 or 18 wasted points in his red line for his units. So, like, this just personally, like, I get sometimes people, you know, just say, like, just play with what, you know, play the hand that you're dealt. But if I'm going to spend, like, a bunch of money or influence or whatever it may be on getting a certain lord, I actually want it to be worth it and not a headache. Like, why the heck did I just waste all that time, you know, trying to get that lord? So, well, even Legend used that mod to get Malekith more, or some sensible skills. Like, it's just frustrating, you know, when you, like, spend all that time to get, you know, a lord, right? And you're like, okay, here we go. Like, we're finally gonna get them this turn. Like, they're gonna confederate here, you know, like, thank the Lord, basically. And then you get them, and you're just like immediately just pissed off because you're like, why?
Harmony shall
Like,
reign.
this was just not worth my time. And so, oh, we can even buff her campaign movement range even more. It's worth just 63% next turn. Alright, no. Yep, we'll get Nature's Quiver. Which, again, it's just, I'm not, you know, for people who do use it or don't use it, I'm not saying a way is the right way. That's just my personal take on it. Like, so
bored.
let's see if we can catch them in an ambush.
An ambush. How delicious.
Good. Forge of Daith.
Such masterful handiwork.
And I guess just start.
I want one too.
It is all I have
Sounds
longed for.
Why do you favor
I would be
my
surprised to not
fool
have that in
sister?
Warhammer 3. Yeah.
How I
Like,
enjoyed
especially
that.
since, you know, you can't do it whenever you want. Like, it's just a one-time thing. I think that would be a very smart decision on CA's part to implement that. Just because, again, if you're gonna take all that time and effort to get a confederation, like, at least make it worth it for the player. There we go. Murder of Spites. So he's basically a Mortis engine. We'll do growth and replenishment. Right, that's what it's called. Yep, or Murder of Spites, that's okay. No, we'll save that for a Lord. But this is where we'll start recruiting our Treeman stack when the time comes. I think it was the Dark, or maybe Shadow. Garbage. Oh, come on. I've had to recruit and disband a lot of a lot of lords just to get the knowledgeable trait again. What are we at in terms of our magic?
Itching for
Plus 180. I love it. But yeah, in regards to Warhammer 3, there are a lot of things I'm very, very excited for, and then other things where I'm like just dropping the head, like, why would you put that into the game? I hope I'm wrong. I really am on a few things, but I mean, overall, I'm excited where it's going. I really, really hope there are some things they change. One, like diplomacy needs to be changed in a much, much better realm of things. Diplomacy pisses me off in Warhammer 2.
Pathetic rabble of brutes.
Beneath our notice.
When do we
Let's
fight?
see.
Only when necessary.
Oh, this is the life.
They
Good.
must know disorder.
Good. Ooh, actually... Yep, get dwellers below. I don't have a siege
Craving
attacker,
prey.
do I? Damn. She can get moved back.
I away.
Yep. It's fine. We got some good income coming in so far. Now let's see. How much money? I need 2,000. Okay. We'll be able to build that next turn. Avalon is probably going to get blown up soon. So to be ready for that as well. I don't think anybody's a siege attacker.
Smile upon us.
Even though they're... I could recruit one.
Will triumphs once more.
I could recruit my siege attacker.
The unbridled glory of battle.
Tell you what.
Finally a fight.
Oh shit.
The sisters march.
Let's...
Hurry it up. Onward.
All here. No way.
Why?
Don't think so.
20 relations and they won't accept a freaking non-aggression pact. That's the stuff that's stupid. Doesn't make any sense that they wouldn't accept something like that. Oh man. Glad Zavori, I think I'm saying that right, for joining the Discord group, my friend. Yeah, that's alright. Glad you are enjoying the content. Or the stream, I guess. / content. Alright. Let's see.
Nature's own.
Just in case they try and do something stupid. We'll jump there. Tell you what, hero not moved. I don't want that up anymore. Because they're gonna be sitting here for a while. Not doing a whole lot. Nope. Don't want those. Good. We'll almost be able to get... A few turns we'll be able to get our treeman. There we go. Oh, no.
Reshaper of forests.
I love me some magic. Have they been blown up yet? No, they have not. Good. There goes our money. R.I.P. it's been a good campaign. I'm enjoying it. Got a ways to go yet for the day on the stream, so let's see what they do. Alright, are they gonna take it? No. Grimgore gets bailed out once again.
Ariel has been watching you for some time.
Yep, that's fine. Really, like, I just want to basically get in and get out. Get in, get out. Don't want to, like, get stuck here. No, safeguard. Sure. Yep. Good. Oh, we got a encounter.
Sisters of Twilight.
Moving with grace. The green tide ebbs.
Have at them.
What you got? Good lord. For an audit, like a AI generated army, that's
We
pretty
fight
bad.
for the forest.
Oh, yeah, that's really bad.
Strength in mercy.
Alright, cool.
To battle.
I want to keep using this as a sack city,
Battle. A regrettable necessity.
but I'm afraid the dwarves are just gonna
They
occupy
cannot
it.
remain a threat.
So
Twin
we'll
defenders
do
of the
that.
blades.
Good.
Bring me battle.
Alright. Yeah, we'll get that because we're gonna get more Hawk Riders. And same thing for Swift and Sturdy. Good. Oh, got another one. Yeah, we'll give her an eagle. Good. Awesome. Yeah, this army's pretty freaking good. Pretty good. See if we got lucky. Nope. Keep getting stuck with that.
Dave crafts like no other.
Here we go.
A pointless trinket.
I think it was the dark. Oh, come on. And we got a beast.
I share the forest.
That's okay. Man, turn 42, and what are we up to?
Itching for fresh
190. Some of the Warhammer 2 stuff is pretty fun to mess with. I really hope, and Zavori says, I need to peace out, but have fun with the stream. Hey man, thank you for sticking around. I enjoy talking with you, and thank you again for subbing to the channel. So have a good rest of your Saturday, and yeah, thank you again for stopping by. But I really hope they I know Legend keeps talking about in his videos, like with the knowledgeable trait and whatnot, and knock on some wood, because I really, really hope they do not get rid of the knowledgeable trait. And I hope they like don't do anything with it. Like just leave it as it is. Do not nerf it to like, you know, local region only kind of thing. Like just please, please, please leave it alone. Alright, we'll do that, and yep, we'll get up to tier 3. What do we want? Is that tier 2? We'll just hold on to that slot for now. And yep, this will be really good. More winds of magic and more spell singers. More magic. I spelled it wrong, but we'll know. Ron Joe says, or just make it so it doesn't apply to the lords in the pool. That seems fair. Yeah. Like make it like +5 winds of magic. Sorry, my dog has entered the room. Come on, Cash. Let's see. Yeah, we'll save the growth for that. Hi, buddy. Come on. I'll just give me 1 second. I will. So you guys can see him. There he is. There's the doggo. Cash. Hi. That is the dog. But yeah, I'm worried like they're gonna nerf it a lot, where kind of like the Talons of Kronos or whatever, where they just make it completely useless, you know what I mean? And where you just stay away. Doge. Yep. There's the doggo. He just misses. He missed his dad. Alright. And here's a full-on like bear costume. If you guys want to get one, highly, highly recommend it. Hello. We at one point we had like our bed closer to like the desk and whatnot, and so there's a time where he could like just put his paw. Cash, quit licking yourself. But yeah, there was a point in time where he could just like put his paw up on the chair and be like, hey, like give me attention, but that sucks. We moved some of our stuff around and now he can no longer do that, but man, we're getting unlucky with the trait just keep coming back. But nonetheless, we're getting enough money where we can just justify recruiting and disbanding. Alright, no. Do the walls first. Yeah, do the walls. Growth is doing very well. They still haven't come and blown that up. Alright, diplomacy before I forget.
All here are honored
Good.
dwarfkin. Yes. All here.
Who blew their settlement up?
I am ready to parley.
Oh, I can't trade with them, can I? Because of my capital being gone. Or not my capital being gone, but my capital not being here. Just one moment. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Looks like we did lose a few people, but that's okay. Ended up using the restroom and then grabbing myself some orange juice to drink, but we will keep on moving forward. Okay, there's no one there.
Sisters of Twilight, remain calm.
So yeah, we'll just... Oh, no. Why is it 2 turns? Oh, that's stupid. We'll besiege it. If they come back and... If they come over and attack us, we'll be fine. But that way we can just blow it up, get some easy money, and we'll move on from there.
Down from their gilded towers.
Show tolerance.
Yikes, Marathi's on freaking steroids. Again. I can't believe... I don't know what they did, like CA did in terms of programming, but... They took, like... if you guys have the time... I don't know what point it is in the campaign. We'll fight this one. But, so, like, Tyrion's basically worthless now. Krace took over all of Ulthuan. Like, he got the Wary trait and took over all of Ulthuan after I had helped him with Marathi. And, like, the amount of cheats that Marathi has now, and like her going crazy, and then they just made Tyrion, Alariel, Alethanar, like Eltharion, all of them are just useless now. And it's like, what? I don't understand CA's thought process behind it sometimes. 2, 4, 6, 7. And like, it just does not make sense to me. Especially like with how diplomacy is. I think like even after taking out Marathi basically by myself, I think at most I got like +4 relations with some of the high elf factions. So like, what's the incentive for the player other than, unless they're declared war on, to do something about those, you know, to do something about those enemies? You know, if they're like, oh, that sucks that, you know, you're getting killed, but not my problem to deal with. Alright. 325. There we go. Good, good. But sorry if people do message in the chat. I'm sorry if I won't read it right away. Gonna kind of be focusing on this battle, which none of them have missile. They have Night Goblin archers, but they're not gonna do anything. 190 range. That's always lovely. I forgot that these guys are on.
Bringing harmony. Bringing light.
Ooh, that's another thing we should get.
My bow hungers.
Alright, get over here, get over here, get over here.
Great Captain! Strength of summer!
There we go.
Dauntless Asbray!
Sisters of Twilight.
Highborn Captain
Oh no.
ready! Never ready!
Sisters of Twilight.
Missiles ready!
No,
By
shoot.
Kurnos! Talon of Kurnos! Waiting orders!
That's fine.
Sisters of Twilight.
For the eternal realm! Hunt them! Riders of Athlon! The war aspect! Blaze Guard!
There we go. Can't believe those goblin archers are doing that much damage.
With haste! Ready
Good.
and able! For Eldrazor!
With me, sister!
Yeah, it took a little bit of damage, but that's okay.
Queen Ariel!
Yep.
Sisters of Twilight!
Alright. We get another regrowth soon. We got 3. Yeah, we got plenty of wins. It's just
Blaze Guard! Warriors of Ariel!
reposition them this way.
Haste! Straight away!
Awaiting order.
Good. Alright.
My glorious duty! Hunting my foe!
Command at once!
Target acquired!
Good. Nothing to worry about, really. Took pretty good beating on some of our units, but for the most part, it'll be okay.
Position! Quell Isha! Hand of the forest! A path of stars!
Good. I think that's the army losses already. Good stuff.
Sisters of Twilight!
Good. Awesome. Good stuff. Still got a decisive victory, which is what we wanted. Got my 2 cups of coffee, and so we're ready to roll. I would like to start getting, I think, a combination of Way Watchers and Hawk Riders, but we'll see. I just don't want to leave Ariel on the ground by herself, or the Glade Captain, because I don't think the Hawk Riders have armor piercing. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I appreciate everyone sticking around. I'm hoping you are all all of you are enjoying the stream, so I'm glad you are sticking around. Yep, let's just
Must be imposed.
replenish here. Cool. Oh, thank you for the sub. I think it's Urkia, so thank you for that. I appreciate the support. All right.
This is the life!
Take the money.
To battle, sister!
Good. Yeah. Just make the sisters a little stronger. Alright. Be specialist. Yep. Immortal. And yep, piercing shots. Good. Still don't know why I had to wait a whole turn. Labor force costs 0, and it took me two turns to build that. That doesn't really. Your case says no worries, dude. You are cool. Hey, I'm glad you think so. DM says hashtag cancel lemon pledge total war. Hey, you guys better be careful, man. I will ban you both for saying such rude things to myself and these lovely people that have come from Mercy the Mad stream and have stuck around with me, watching and listening to me ramble on about things. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just recruit and disband. We don't need, or don't want that trait yet. DM said, just wrapped up my stream, sent a raid your way. Hey, I appreciate that, DM. Hope your stream went well. The campaign with the Wood Elves here is going fairly well. Alright. They got blown up. Time to roll. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, you guys got lucky.
Choosing safety.
Luckily, with our like 60% increase to our campaign movement range, we can move here, and we will teleport. Kerploosh.
There will be blood.
Oh, we're gonna be at war with Marathi now. Holy cow.
Let there be battle.
Son of a bitch. That's okay.
We fight for the forest. Strength in
Okay.
mercy.
Cool. Yeah, this, and she's got the Sword of Cain.
Sorceress of Rot.
Like, look at these dark shards. Dark shards. Hand bows. 51 melee attack.
Glory of battle.
That is insane.
Awaiting duty.
Should not be possible. Dean says, try and drop by my Discord. One of these days, Adam Lacey, we have memes. Styrix says, hashtag don't cancel Lemon Pledge Total War. Hey, I appreciate that, Styrix. I'm glad I have one out of DM's group. I'm glad I have one faithful follower. So yeah. Slash Shakes first. Or Shakes Fist. There we go. Alright. Hopefully
The Sisters of Twilight.
Marathi doesn't attack us there. But yeah, it looks like we're gonna be in Ulthuan for some time. If this province comes under, you know, siege, basically, it'll be okay. We can recruit our regiment of renown in there in a hurry if we need to. So I'm not too worried. There we go.
Spellweaver of Athelsar.
We'll get more magic. It's alright, I spelled it wrong. And we will continue. Don't shake your first at me. What is going on? But yeah, I appreciate everyone being here today. I hope you are all enjoying the stream. Which DM, if you're still here, once the turn ends, I'll show you some wood elf cheesy goodness. So I know I talked to you about it earlier, but then I think you went to your stream. So the knowledgeable trait, right? It generates winds of magic for all your armies.
When do we fight?
So you recruit this right here, like +5, all armies faction wide, and you just recruit the Lord, disband them, and it sticks with your faction. And if I can find another one, no, that's okay. But if we go to my magic, I have, come on, I have characters providing 200 winds of magic into my power reserve. So essentially, as the Wood Elves, unless you play as Draika, you can more or less get like unlimited power reserves, which is amazing, and I love it. But alright, yeah, let's keep it PG there, DM.
Inseparable.
Invincible.
Man, we're gonna be at war with Marathi, and she's on full steroid alert. 13 settlements. So she's been knocked out over here. So what she's got, so for those of you who don't know, even if you haven't like seen or can't see all their settlements, like you can do growth and it'll show you the growth for the settlements you are aware of, but you can also go to wealth and it'll show you like all of their settlements, because it'll be all of their settlements for the AI will be generating them money. So they got 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. Do they have 12? Okay. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12. I guess I don't see where their 13th one is, but that's okay. DM says bring on the wood elf cheese. What's obscene about firsting someone's face? I think the fact that you just completed that sentence explains why. Stark says I like cheese. Yeah, it's great. Which, I mean, it's not really cheese. Like, it's in the game. You know, it's probably an oversight by CA, but they've known about it for years now that people do it and they haven't changed it, so they're obviously okay with it. But yeah, thank you guys for coming to the stream, and hope you're able to stick around and watch some more of it. But cheese goes with everything. It's very true.
My resolve grows stronger.
Alright, where is that at? Why is it up there? That makes no sense. Right. Yeah. Give her more ammo. Alright. I need to be smart about this, because if I'm not, it could backfire drastically. Good. Money. I just want to be able to handle Marathi. Good.
Wood elf spellweaver.
Because she's gonna have loads and loads and loads of armies, and could very easily come over here and attack me. And we don't want that to happen. Yeah, that's fine. Good. Branch wraiths. There we go. So this guy will be the debuff. Enemies. Because we'll have one that buffs our armies the same way that, you know, we'll have one providing that buff to us, basically. Good. Yep. Sure. Can we get another? Cunning's okay. Not great, but ooh. Actually,
My powers.
'cause I already got a life one. I'll take the beast. What? That's okay. I'll be able to recruit her next turn. Well, cheese and bacon. Okay, now I'm hungry again. DM says Homer Simpson noises. Cheese and bacon. Tell you what, I'm gonna save it here, because again, this could backfire pretty drastically. But if I don't do anything, then Marathi's gonna take over all of Lothern, or all of Ulthuan, and I don't want that to happen. So,
What?
Yeah, they're not gonna declare war on me. But let's see. Alright, we are all about it.
Finally,
Battle. A regrettable necessity.
I love drastic backfires with cheese and bacon. Yeah, we'll
They
see.
cannot remain a threat.
I mean, we need to do something about Marathi. Like, it's gonna happen regardless, whether it's now or after she declares war, or after she finishes off the High Elves. So it's gonna happen sooner rather than later, and I'd rather get the jump on her. Ha. Now that could have been bad. Yep, ripe pickings is good. And we don't even have like a late tier army. But neither will they. Yeah, they just getting garbage. So that's fine. And if they had come and attack us, it'll be fine as well. Let's just stand out of the settlement in case they come and besiege it, so we can run away if we need to. Stark says, I'm not commenting on the jumping on her comment. Yeah, I set myself up for that one if someone takes a shot, so I brought it on myself. DM, how did your stream go? I mean, they got 4 armies nearby, which really, like, as long as the High Elves kind of get their stuff together and potentially, you know, put the smackdown on Marathi a little bit, like, I'll be fine with just holding my position here as long as the High Elves actually do something about her. Oh, and saw it coming and still had back. Saw it coming and still had back. ... I'm so proud of myself right now. As you should be, Styric. As you should be. Okay. Let's just... It's just garbage.
Harmony shall reign.
Whew.
They must know disorder.
That's okay. Should have fought that manually. That's what I get for not doing it. There we go. She'll regen. Good. Yep. Good. More ammo. Yeah, they'll definitely take that back, and that's okay. More growth, please. Good. Yep, we'll max out on growth there first. Forge of Daith.
The work of a true artisan.
a pointless trinket.
Spellsinger, there we go.
How may I help?
Awesome. Nope. And see if we can get... I think I already looked. But I want to keep getting knowledgeable lords. Just to see how ridiculous we can make it. Kim says it was good times. Really had fun getting through it with Adam Lacey and Styric here. Hey! Styric says, damn you, and a quick clicker. Yes, I am. Which, I realized that I do that a lot, so if anyone, like, wants me to slow down, I will do better about it and explaining things, because I realize I do boom, 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 boom type things, so... Hood is here. It says, yo, yo, hey, man. Glad you can make it. It's a party on the stream today. I hope you're ready for the craziness. good. Good.
What
Almost
would
can
you
get
have
our
with me?
treeman.
On the move.
Really, we just need the one like that's gonna buff our own units. But if we don't get it, it's also not the end of the world. No. There we go.
The mother goddess guides me.
Good. More money.
Adventure.
Stark says, "Nah, I know what you're clicking on." It just, I've noticed that. Like, I'm still learning, I guess. You know, the fact that hey, like, you're not just playing in your own time anymore. You know, and that people may have questions or whatnot as to why I'm doing a certain thing. Pyrrhic victory, but nobody dies. Well, this is going to be a decisive victory. And yeah, again, I appreciate everyone sticking around. It keeps fluctuating on like my YouTube studio that I have like 5, 6, and then 9 people here. But for anyone that is here, I do appreciate you being here, and I hope you'll enjoy the stream. But and before I forget, like Zavori, Ryan, not enough gigawatts from earlier. Like, thank you guys for coming from Mercy's stream. I know it's, you know, you took it upon yourself to check out a different streamer, and I hope for the most part you've enjoyed it. And I hope to see you guys in the future, because I mean, it's always good to meet new people, because I enjoy that aspect. But you know, hopefully you'll come back to another stream later on down the road, because I guarantee you there will be some campaigns in the near future that I will probably need some help with. So I'm glad you guys were able to stick around, and hope you're enjoying it. All right.
Awaiting orders.
Put these guys back here.
Sisters of Twilight.
Yeah, these guys don't have armor piercing. Actually, they don't have. It's not a lot, but it's much better than what I anticipated it being. Okay. So I do apologize if I don't respond right away in this fight, because a lot is going to happen very quickly. But I promise you, I will answer the chats afterwards.
Sisters of Twilight.
There we go. Yes. How much does this cost? 12? Okay, that's not bad. It's only a... Good. It's always good to get different ideas from other people's way of playing. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I'm more than glad those who did come from Mercy stream stuck around. I imagine it's, you know, you guys did enjoy it or are enjoying it, and you know, it's I talked about it earlier, but you know, as much as I enjoy streaming, I'm more or less probably learning more than anything, and people being willing and taking the time to check out a new streamer, you know, nobody owes me anything, and the fact that they're willing to take the time on someone new is, you know, more than I can even ask for. So thank you all for doing that. Alright. That missed badly. Good thing is we're holding them all back pretty pretty easily.
Guardians of Lauren, the path of dark.
Good.
I go.
Yep, that's fine.
Vengeance of nature.
She does have kind of a whiny voice.
Lauren eternal.
Stark says, as long as you have cheese and bacon available, I'll be here. Good to hear, Styric, because I promise you, there's probably always like a 90% chance that there will be cheese. Don't know about the bacon all the time, but look at that. Get wrecked. But yeah, this is why I think it was not enough gigawatts was asking like why I had Spellsinger, like more Spellsingers in it, even though I'll get Aerial, and this is why, just for the arcane conduits.
Dawn and dusk.
I would say that was pretty damn perfect. Yeah, me too.
Shows the way.
Get Aerial completely healed up. Maybe it'll probably only give me a close victory though. But who knows? We shall see. Yep, we'll grid another regrowth on the Hawk Riders. Since they didn't lose an entity, we should be able to heal them completely to full. You betcha. Ah, it didn't give me a decisive one. This, like, scary thing is, this isn't even like the last, like this army isn't finished. Like, I'm gonna replace these units with even stronger ones. Brayton said, "Are you in?" Hey, welcome, Brayton. And you're damn right I am. I'm rocking the bear onesie, man. See, like, you're probably laughing, but like, people in the Warhammer community, they dig it. There's a faction coming out in the like next generation or next version of this game that revolves around bears. So.
Will triumph once more.
See, now you can tell people at work that, yeah, you know that Jake guy?
Itching for fresh
He like streams this weird game and wears a onesie that's a bear.
Nestra Arahan.
People may not believe you until they actually see it and they're like, oh my god. Yep. We'll keep making her stronger. Yeah, after that we'll start making the Glade Captain stronger as well.
The Sisters of Twilight.
We will carry on. Brain says, I support it. Hey, I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm glad to hear it. Probably send... I don't know what she's doing. Stark says, I have a wolf onesie. Hey, like, let me look up in the chat. I can't remember who. Someone said they have one too. But yeah, I can't. I don't remember who it was, but yeah. I'm actually surprised, like, how many people actually have them. Alright, get growth, walls, and money. I don't know why she attacked me and then left, but that's okay. Yeah, with what we're doing, that would be good. Stark says, really? I thought I was the only one. No, like, I obviously have one. I think I can't remember who it was. I know there was another person in the stream that that has one. Oh man, my money issue or situation is not the greatest. That would be good to get.
It is made perfect.
Dayton
Our
wastes
treemen
his
will
talents on a
fight
path.
basically to the death with their vigor being better. But oh yeah, man, these things are so comfy. Like, it's a lot of like don't knock it till you try it kind of things, because this is amazing.
To war! Welcome, friends of the Dowie. Very well.
Good.
Yes?
Why?
Greetings.
That's fine, as long as they don't break their pact with me. Alright, let's attack Marathi, which will have to fight it manually. Because she's got the Sword of Cain. But we should be fine. 52 melee attack for a handbow unit. I'm gonna save it just in case it goes poorly. I don't think it will, but you never know. And we will. Yeah, we'll be fine. Stark says, is this the part when you jump on her? More or less, yes. More or less. I'm hoping we can draw her close enough where we can shoot her without her casting the Sword of Cain. So that's going to be the difficult part.
Blade guard! Defenders of
But we will see what happens.
Blade guard!
Nope. Keep checkerboarding just
Your command?
because they do have lots of infantry.
Blade guard!
Good.
Blade captain!
Battle ready.
Okay. Let's see.
Your command?
Alright. I don't know if I want to watch that. Hey! I do have it selected as, not like the stream is not made for kids, Styric, so if you would prefer to not watch this part, it's okay. I totally understand. Come on, Marathi. Or even the master there. That's fine too. Good. Don't shoot. Same thing with you. Which again, if people put anything in the chat, I'm sorry, I'm going to be a little busy at first here. There we go. DM says not made for kids. Yes, I have the stream listed as a not for kids stream. Mommy, get me out of here. There we go. Alright. Yeah, she... That's what I thought would happen. Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. Alright. Fire at will. That's fine. Yikes, here's where my lack of micromanaging really comes in. Good, Marathi's already dead.
Seizing the position.
We should be fine.
The forest speaks.
Yep.
My bow hungers.
Alright, I don't know what they're doing.
We are tireless.
But I think we're already getting
Guardians of Lauren.
some of the army losses.
Asray Riders.
Sisters of Twilight. The war aspect.
Blade Guard. Kill them.
Yes. Disward men. Awaiting order.
Good.
Ready to
Yeah, we only lost one of those, which is awesome. I think that's the army losses. Yep. Good.
Lead, Captain! The Great Hunt!
Good. Not the greatest, but still better than what I thought it would come out to. We're almost able to get them to full. That's really good. Good stuff. Close victory. Come on. Sorry says that's probably for the best when DM is here. You know how he is. Yeah. I don't know who let him out of his cage today, but he's causing a lot of problems. Problem now is we took out their like weak armies, and if we don't just get rid of Marathi, they're gonna start bringing like shades and hydras and all sorts of more dangerous units, I should say. DM says, "Mommy, let me out." Well, she just died, so more needs to put you back.
Harmony has prevailed.
Reject the Sword of Cain, please.
Serene nest.
Helm of Discord.
Tempestuous
Yeah. Save it for the
Craving.
Treeman General, though.
Harmony shall reign.
Whoa. That's not
Ariel
cool, man.
grants clemency. They are marked.
It will be a glorious battle.
You wouldn't
Have to
dare.
start fighting every individual battle. Excuse me. Alright, yep. Repair.
Ariel's emissaries.
Good. And, yep, make her stronger in melee. Alright. Everything is fine. Let's see. Soul Stealer is good. Alright. Stop talking about it. He jumped your mommy. You guys are weird. That makes me laugh. I'm just glad I'm not the only weird one. Alright. right. Yep.
It is made perfect.
She won't even use it.
And we'll carry on. Sark says, "What's up with all the face references here today?" Hey, that's you guys.
In aerial.
That is all on you guys. No one has said anything criminal, so no one's been banned yet or given a timeout. DM says only normal people are allowed on my Discord. Hey, that's really good for the Wood Elves. I would like the Murder of Spites one, just not yet. Alright. Problem is, we have a lot of stuff that we need built, but Malekith is here, and I kind of need another army, so we're going to do that. Yep. Yikes. Alright, no worries.
My powers I shall unearth great relic.
Which it may not be completely
Hunt shall be
filled with treatment right from the start, but we will do our best. Yes, we want Kadai. We want both of these, really. You sure about that, Dame? You did let him in. You did allow me in. Oh. Yeah, get that one first for the tech.
I'm on this enchant.
Oh yeah, I can't recruit a lord there. Let's see, Spellweaver. Can I get more magic? Yes.
I weave the living forest.
Yes, I can. Alright. And then you just don't die on me. Good. Awesome. Anon is here. He says ancient treatment are pretty tanky. Yes, they are.
order.
I'm glad you can make it. Anon, welcome to the stream.
Bring me battle.
That one. I just don't have a siege attacker.
Nestra.
Arahan.
And I don't have a way to destroy their walls. That's
Their
okay.
disharmony. Battle.
We can just
A
do that.
regrettable necessity.
We will seek bloody vengeance.
Paul Roberts is here, says evening. Welcome, Paul. Welcome. I'm glad. Wow, we got a lot of people here today. I'm very excited to see everyone, so welcome.
Duty. Adventure.
Ta was here earlier today, Anon. It was good talking to him. He left probably like 30 minutes ago, but yeah, it was really good talking to him.
The work of a true artisan.
Make sure
I
that
want
actually
one too.
adjusts accordingly. Yep, it did. Good. Awesome. And let's carry on. But yeah, welcome guys. The campaign's going pretty well.
To you an audience.
So don't waste.
We're putting the smackdown on Marathi, finally, but Malekith has now declared war on us. And he's coming in pretty heavy there.
Athel Loren bids you greetings.
Nope. Man. Which if he takes these, that's okay. If he blows, like, if he takes them or blows them up, it's not a big deal. Burn dryads. Not gonna
Your
recruit those.
conquests strike.
Okay.
My visions predict failure.
They are not messing around. That's okay. Good. It's getting interesting, that's for sure.
Reshaper of forests.
More. Oh, what are we up to in Magic? Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm just hoping Marathi doesn't get saved.
The Warden of
What, you guys still don't like me for
Alariel's champion.
+4 with the war with the Cult of Pleasure.
If what you seek is for the greater
High Elves have gotten such a nerf for diplomacy. It's
Remain
unfortunate to
calm.
say the least. What do I want to do?
No.
She shouldn't attack me. These aren't under any threat.
Itching for fresh battle.
I'm trying to think of what I want to do.
fine.
When do we fight?
Only when necessary.
Do that. See
Awaiting
what she does. Yeah, we'll end up losing these. That's okay. This is already at 100. It's complete, so it's fine. That's going okay. I would like just to get non-aggression packs with the High Elves, but at least they're not like, or High Elves I guess can't raid. They'll take it. Yeah. That's okay. Like, we'll be fine as long as they don't get the Wildwood. Like, still will be okay. Because these settlements don't matter anymore to us. And even our Wildwood garrison is pretty strong. Yep, it's fine. Good. Good. Yeah, it's a pretty good garrison. And we'll just keep getting more treemen. Nope. Nope. I would like another knowledgeable lord. I need to check to see what we're up to now for our characters providing wins. The proper look will be with the Sisters Army.
Sisters of Twilight.
225. And this is why, like, if we guys look, my movement range 100%. She's got like 60% extra movement.
To battle, sister.
Pyrrhic victory. No one dies, so that's okay.
Coin before cruelty, eh?
Reject it.
Find me in the war room.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan.
Good. Alright.
Shield of Athelloren.
Prince Eltharion.
Our war with the Cult of Pleasure is actually going down. Excuse me.
Swear that the Azra.
Yeah, as soon as Marathi gets killed, they're just gonna
Yes.
declare a war on me. So they got 6 settlements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Nagaron is gonna be on steroids too for like another 50 turns until Chaos shows up. Anon, Paul, how you guys doing? I know it's been a while since I've streamed, but my new job is it's a lot of hours, and so I haven't been able to stream as much as I would have or as much as I would like, but it is what it is. I love it. They're just like, oh yeah, look at all these settlements we're taking, and little do they know what is actually going on with my army. Paul says all good, just sitting back and chilling, watching the stream. Hey, that's good to hear. I'm with you. I'm glad it is Saturday. It was another long week of work, but it was good. Can't complain since I do enjoy, you know, the money aspect of things, so can't really complain about that a whole lot. Let's go here. So next turn we can jump across and do something about Marathi. Good. What else could I get? Okay. So he's actually pretty well maxed out. In terms of like abilities. Yeah, just hold on to that. Force of Gloom, good. Yep, more. Ooh. Build that and take the growth and the extra money. And I can't trade with anyone yet. Oh yeah, because I lost Hag Hall. That's okay. Well, let's just start getting the other items. That's actually really good.
Honed to perfection.
Yep, let's just
start
getting the rest. And we'll carry on. Because if we take if we take these 3 settlements from Marathi, she's gone. Like, she can't recruit armies from the gates. So if she holds on to the gates, that's fine. We'll just destroy the settlements that actually matter to her, and then we can just completely converge on Nagaron.
Show me a foe.
Show patience, sister.
Why can't I do that?
I'm bored, sister.
See,
I think I'm getting
battle.
gypped. I haven't moved this turn. Alright, well, let's just...
I seek prey.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Yeah. Let's see. Yep. Actually, build that.
When do we fight?
Only when necessary.
What am I doing? Good. That army is done.
Awaiting bloodshed. So bored.
So impatient.
Good. I'm pretty excited to see what Malekith is gonna try and do here. 'Cause there's just, yeah, it's fine. Because the Wood Elves are probably, in my opinion anyway, the strongest faction militarily in the game. I talked about it earlier, but I mean, they got infantry units with a bunch of resistances. They got missile units, single entities, monsters, like you name it. And the fact that I can afford,
I become a stronger shield.
more or less both of these armies, and we're just gonna keep increasing our magic as well. Oh yeah.
The Sisters of Twilight.
Alright. Good.
They will know order.
Yeah, you're dead no matter where you go.
Fine up.
We fight for the
Whoa.
forest.
Yeah, take the replenishment.
Ariel's will.
Sad thing is they'll get all of those heroes back. Yeah, I'll give you immortality. Alright. Yeah, that'll be really good.
Craving prey. Looking for a fight.
Yeah, she's not gonna do anything to us. Alright, so do growth. Good. Tier 3. Just wait on that for now. I don't know what I want to build there at this point, but we'll carry on. Which I've literally set them up for success. I just don't know if they're gonna take advantage of it, basically.
On behalf of the Mage Queen.
I don't even know. What do I have to do? Britonia. Okay. No, they're easy to get. Here's our sec. Good. Alright. Both of these are really good. I'll take the growth. Good. Take money first. Alright. That's fine. Mainly because I'll just come back in here and recruit. Alright. Yep. Good. Good stuff. Okay.
Let there be peace.
Let there be battle. This is a thin joke.
Harmony shall reign.
Make these fools cower.
Ooh, potion of toughness is really good. Good. Yep, it's fine. Alright, we got 2 points left. It's pretty good. And
The craftsmanship is impeccable.
My one will be even finer.
there we go. Alright, carry on. Yeah, I mean, it's going really, really well, I'd say. Once we get rid of Malekith here, I don't know what we'll do. If anyone has any suggestions or excuse me, want to see something, feel free to ask it in the chat. I know it's kind of gotten to a quiet point a little bit, but alright.
Night and day.
Order is all. Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan.
Now, Way Watchers. Expensive, but very, very good. Everlong.
My blade.
Yep. Walls. What the hell?
When Loic dance, do not look for me in the light. Yes.
Good. Get some money.
Tyrion, I am the defender
Why?
of Ulf-One. Choose your words.
Diplomacy with the Hyles is such a joke. That says one of the nice things about this faction is that you can hop around the map to different places. Yeah. Which once we get Malekith kind of sorted out here, I do want to get the sacred pools figured out. So I think that one provides like plus 12% casualty replenishment rate. So, but we got the big ones so far. Whatever. Good lord, I'm gonna have to go back there. We got the campaign movement one, like over by the dwarves, the Forest of Gloom. It's just taking time for it to grow, so we can get that extra percentage. But I mean, we'll come back down here to help these guys out. That's good. But they'll probably just end up losing because they just occupied that. But once Malekith is dealt with, we'll be fine. Alright. Good. Great Arcane Conduit.
Peace will come.
Conflict will follow.
Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Which I do need a siege attacker in their army as well. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Growth, all provinces, please. Clueless says, "Hey, oh, hey, man! Welcome to the stream." Can I reach that? I sure can. I sure can. Alright, good. Get our magic sorted out. Good. Nope. Take the growth, all provinces.
The waker of trees.
Which what we can do to increase our money is work towards confederating somebody. Damn, I need to start sacking and occupying places so we can get Taliesin. Yeah, I need to. I think it's which one is it? All right, we'll get Clark Huron soon.
I am content.
And we'll carry on.
I have no patience for the fan.
Because I have a bad feeling if I accept that, they're gonna declare war on like Hexalotl. I don't know what I want to do with that. I mean, if they're offering it, we can get it with them whenever we want. I guarantee you, though, even though they're declaring war on Malekith, I guarantee you the great power penalty is still having too big of an effect for them to even want a non-aggression pact with me. But yeah, that is a good point, on. You can kind of look at it. You can play this campaign differently once you get like your armies built the way you want them. Like you can have a, you know, you can do kind of like what I'm doing, where you're like on the good side, the order tide, or you can just say screw the world and blow everybody up. It just depends what you want to do.
Bring me battle.
I do need a siege attacker, so Anon says diplomacy is so broken and military alliance is generally not a good idea unless your position is secure. Oh yeah, diplomacy right now is useless. Tell you what, I haven't had these guys in an army, so let's. But they're more expensive than a Treeman unit. Sorry, guys. Just so we have a siege attacker with her army. Yep, take some money. We'll take more money. Good. Alright. At least they took it, I guess. I didn't just, like, ignore them. I mean, this is my first campaign in a while where they're actually doing something about the same enemy, you know. So, even though they won't accept any treaties with me.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
No glory.
Like, I doubt I'll even
Only
get a
some
non-aggression
you come
pact.
to help me avenge
Yeah.
my father. If not,
Plus 21 relations, and they won't accept, you know, like, if it's like this in Warhammer 3, so be it. But, like, right here, explain why this is low. You know what I mean? I think that's something in 3K that they have, and it's really helpful. But, like, for right now, when I have positive relations, for them not to even accept a non-aggression pact, like, it doesn't make sense to me. So, I don't know. Get wrecked. Yeah, it's fine. We'll put the army in force march because I want to get the Taskmaster trait with him. Good. Good. Oh yeah. We'll get his blue line done too. So we'll get Lightning Strike, Quartermaster, and the Home Amongst the the bows, however you want to say it. Yep, and we'll carry on. But I mean, even as when I played my Emirate campaign, right? Like, a high elf destroyed Marathi on my own, and it pissed the other high elf factions off more because I ended up taking like more territory, and so I had a great power penalty when I had a strength ranking of like 80, and they were like 40 or below, and they hated me more for being strong and having territory than killing Marathi off. So
Purity,
Carnage, harmony, bloodshed.
yes, upkeep.
Itching for fresh battle.
So who knows what they'll do, if they'll
When do we
even
fight?
only when
change
necessary.
anything. I hope they do, but really, like, who knows? I mean, I think at this point CA is well aware of a lot of people's like complaints with things, and they just are just like deal with it kind of thing. Good. Excuse me. Yep. Good. Good stuff.
Ariel favors me most.
Untrue, sister.
Oh well. Next turn we'll be able to get
The
their
Sisters
dragon.
of Twilight.
Which, damn, look at that. 92 melee attack on an eagle. Not too bad. Anon says they're done with this game. I was hoping for one last patch to open up the last part of the map and add Chaos Dwarves as pre-order, but they decided not to generate hype and interest and go with Ogres. Yeah, like there are some things with the ogres I'm like, oh, that seems pretty cool. Like the ogre camp thing where they're actually like giving a horde faction, you know, with the camping type stuff being like their main settlements, but they're still letting you capture other settlements, at least get them up to tier 3. Like I think that's cool. But there are a lot of things where I think, I don't know. Like I get why they did ogres, because they put ogres already into Warhammer 2. So, you know, like, okay, well, we already have it in, let's just do the ogre kingdom. But I think it's more favored people wanted the ogres for some reason. I personally would have liked the chaos dwarves, but I mean, it is what it is. Good. Yeah, I'm just gonna run through and blow all your stuff up. Get some easy levels up for this general and heroes. Good. Alright. Yeah, that'll be good. Cheaper missile units.
Nestra.
Arahan.
Cool. Don't even have to go anywhere for it. Or teleport to it, I mean. What are we up to now?
Serene Nestra.
260. It's not even that bad yet. Yep, go with money first. We can still get it. That's good. Alright. It says, I'm not mad about the ogres, just disappointed. They missed a huge marketing opportunity to make dwarves playable in Game 2 if you pre-ordered Game 3. Yeah, if you've watched Legend of Total War's recent video, I think he made like a video on it as to why he thought it was gonna be dwarves, because they added like this area like over here. You know, obviously you can't come over here, but they put this part of the map in already. And I think when they did that, they like flipped a coin and it was like, alright, we could do Chaos Dwarves or do the Ogres. And they put the Ogres into the game for mercenaries, and they're like, well, let's just finish with the Ogres. Because playable, I think you meant dwarves in Game 2, would have got me and probably many others interested in the game again and not be burned out. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they had the ogres, which aren't really like a huge thing in Warhammer 2. I personally don't use them. I just don't think they're really like game changing by any means.
Where's my dragon, cloven ones?
Granted, I mean, that's...
Sister, I approve!
It's the low-tier ogre units. You know, I imagine that's what we can expect for the low-tier units to be, are those units. So, you know, it's not like they're gonna put in Warhammer 2 the super strong... ogre units in it, but still. Alright. There we go. Get these guys around here.
Lighting the path.
Way Watcher.
Oh, no.
Right away.
Shoot him.
Yeah. At once.
I don't even know what I want to do, if I even want to bother casting anything. I'll tell you what, you guys can come over here.
Glade guard. At once.
Reposition. No, don't go too far. Alright. Actually, no, no, no. Get wrecked.
My glorious beauty, Queen Ariel. God against
Alright, yeah, the problem with the Way Watchers are they're really good, but they... Oh, shit. They just burn through their ammo so much. It's a lot of what the High Elves, or the High Elves, the Wood Elves suffer from. Alright. Excuse me.
My bow hungers. Twilight supremacy.
What is he doing over there?
Strength of summer.
Your orders. By Kardos.
Bring the Hawk Riders over here. So I think we have Skaven to deal with yet as well.
Way Watchers.
You guys face that way.
Haste.
Queen Ariel.
Good stuff.
Calls us.
Understood. At speed. Right. It shall be done. Go.
Way Watchers. Awaiting orders. Pilot.
Cool. Don't even have to do anything, really. Chaos spawn.
Lady of Lauren.
Good.
Guardians of Lauren.
Hey, we can get our dragon. There he is. Alright, now.
Battle ready.
Skaven are somewhere. I just don't remember where.
To the enemy. Like the wind.
I really hope it doesn't glitch out, because I had one of Mazdamundi's missions glitch out on me last week, so I had to refight it because a unit, like a army unit, didn't spawn, Or like the next army didn't spawn for it. I think that's what's happening now. So that's gonna be really unfortunate if that happens. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, here we go. Here we go. We got lucky. They're here.
Ungilded wing! As you say. Battle ready! Vengeance of nature! Blade Captain!
I think it's just, yeah, it's always Skaven slaves.
Forest spirits to me!
Come on. Good. For the most part, we walked away with no damage. Good. And we got a dragon. Which you may just have to refresh your web browser. Looks like I dropped some frames in there, but if you refresh your browser, we should be good. Which Clueless, how's your Saturday going? Styrek DM, anyone still watching? How are you all doing this fine Saturday? Oh, sorry, no. It says, do you use the dragon for reasons other than it has siege attacker? I found the hawk mount to be more.
Once more.
Do you use the dragon for reasons other than it has siege attacker? I found the hawk mount to be more useful in battle since the dragon has a big hitbox. Yeah, I only ever use the dragon for sieges. The hawk mount just moves a lot.
How I enjoyed that.
Easier and faster, smaller. So yeah, it's very similarly to what you use it as. It's the same thing. Plus you get it in battles anyway, or you can spawn it regardless. And I'd rather have it be on a hawk mount and then just spawn the dragon. So, all right, our last point. I think I'll take the hit points. I don't know. I got 2 points. Oh. Yeah, I got 2 hit points to use. Or 2 hit points. 2 skill points to use. Hood says he's still here, but I be lurking and playing the vamp counts. Hey, nice, man. We actually had someone who came on the raid from Mercy of the Mad today say that he's been enjoying my stream, but wishes that I would play more vampire accounts. So who knows? Maybe it'll be something I look into. Yeah, I'll do the health. All right, and come here. Get rid of that
Sisters of Twilight.
and more Way Watchers. I can actually get rid of the treeman now.
The unbridled glory of battle.
Yep. Do the Hawk Rider. Cool. We will. How much does this cost me? We'll carry on. But yeah, the dragon really is only for sieges. Plus, it holds a bigger balance of power, you know, than the Hawk. And so, if you're gonna summon the Hawk, you're not gonna have as much balance of power as you would if you're gonna summon a dragon. And so, if you just hold that in reserve, I would imagine it holds a bigger sway to the army losses.
Beauty and power.
Good. Yep. All right.
I would never let you die.
Nor I you.
I would like more. What are we really in need for in terms of heroes? Let's check. Branch Wraiths. Just hold on to him. Rename him Magic, because that's what he increases. Probably. I mean, we need. Oh.
My powers are
Yes, sir. I mean, we need both. We need spell singers and knowledgeable and glade captains. So build that first. Yep. All right.
Itching for fresh battle.
Good. What's he? They usually get an outrageous garrison. Yeah. Jeez. Good. Let's just keep getting more resources that we can trade.
Tempestuous Arahan.
I think we're doing fine with that. So let's, if we go to the deep roots, that's no. We could do that one just so we get more income. I think. Because that'll be tier 5 easily by now. Yeah.
I weave the living forest.
What? That's okay.
We fight for the forest.
They don't cost much to replace.
Ariel grants clemency.
Yes. Alright.
How can I assist you? Hunting.
You can assist me by
At your
dying.
service.
Actually.
Proud son of Athelloran.
Twin defenders of the glades.
Going forth.
You're dead.
When do we fight?
only when necessary.
Nonsense. Now it's time to see how awful the AI built the settlement and armies. Yeah. Yeah.
Spellweaver of Athel Lauren.
I mean, pretty badly. But luckily we can just boop. Alright, settlement time. I mean, they got the money once. We'll get rid of that. We want that for the spell singers. I mean, we can get rid of this. Ooh, no. Save that one for one turn so we can get our Hawk Riders back. But other than that, I mean, not too bad, really. Good, more magic. Yep. Alright. Start getting their magic done. Speaking of magic, there we go.
The Mother Goddess guides me. It is made perfect.
A pointless trinket.
Excuse me. But yeah, overall they really didn't do too bad of a job leveling that up. Do the spell singer, and yeah, just save the money for now. The next one will be the sacred pools for sure, and wow. One of 30. Good lord. Bretonia.
In these dark times,
I think we attack Thoric and get that mission done too. Do that 3 times? We'll see. I mainly want to get like all of these green and go on from there. Kind of make a clockwise loop. But welcome everyone who's joining the stream. Glad to have you here. Alright. Nope. Yep. It's probably the Tomb Kings one, I think. Yeah.
Battle, a regrettable necessity.
Coin before cruelty, eh?
Ariel sends us.
Good. Yep, more health. Good. Alright. Spell Singer. Well, what else would I build here? So let's hold up. Okay, yeah. I need to just get rid of one. Nope.
Harmony has prevailed.
Had a lot of life wizards. I also like the Wood Elf like background music. It's just calming. I do want to test out Orion's cavalry army. Hopefully we get to that point soon. Yeah, our income's pretty well sorted.
FUS speaks.
That's fine. Oh, that actually... No, because I already have a shadow. Okay, so I need... Eesh. Crew disband. Because which one of these... Hey, Dame Offensive is here. She says, man, I do like Welves. Yeah. Yeah, it's going pretty well. Yeah, 20%. I'd like to do a Blade Singer stack. I don't even know what
Highborn.
Okay, so they don't really have anything that like busts them specifically. Blade Singers. There we are. Melee attack and defense for them, that's always good. They get more physical resistance. Cool. Not too shabby. Anonymous is agreed, out of all the factions, I think the Welf background music matches the faction the best. Yeah, it's just what you would expect it to be, really. I don't think I can reach any of these just yet. Ooh. Yeah, we don't have lightning strike. Okay. Yep. Not. Come back into our area and to the woods and go into ambush stance. Our magic's looking pretty good. And that says, hello there, Crone and Malekith. Yeah. Yeah. Like, which I don't understand. It's turn 64 and they're still prioritizing dread spears and hand bows. But I mean, so I don't know what's. It looks like this is Malekith's original army. But I'm going to end the turn and run to the restroom. But I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Yeah, diplomatic relations with the High Elves would be lovely. Yep, that's fine. Cool. Oh, how did we not ambush him? Alright. Hood says, Element Pledge. Dark Elf AI can't globally recruit, so when they are in territories without their good buildings, they recruit garbage. Ah. They don't seem to make good use of their black arcs to recruit either. And Anon says, I don't think I've ever seen the AI transfer units between armies. Yeah, the only time I've seen something similar to that is they just like disband, but that's obviously not the same type of thing. Let's see. What? Ambush success chance would be good. But I also would like to get just these three just to get rid of them. So yeah, I got some elf units, so let's get the extra missile resistance for them. Earthblood. Oh. Go away. Alright. Yep, we'll save it for that.
Seek harmony.
Excuse me. Alright, I'll take that. That's good. Yeah, let's build that so we can get the Tree Singer army eventually. Heart of the Jungle. Holding it off. Good. Why are you here?
Relent now.
It's fine. Please stay and fight, yeah. Cool. I should have used that battle to heal. Oh well. That's okay. Holy cow.
Don't think so.
Let's just go into here. Alright, we got Lightning Strike. There we go. Good. Regrowth. Campaign movement range. Punishments. Good. Good stuff. Spites. Look at that. Good. Can we get another one? Ooh. Nope, that's okay. We will carry on. I really hope that rogue army there for Greenskin does not attack me. Yeah, that's fine. Congrats. He'll probably occupy that next turn anyway. I hope, Dame, if you're still watching, that your vacation is going well. Oh, they didn't attack me. Quartermaster. Oh yeah, we'll be able to win that. He's oh shit. Decisive victory, like I don't really call that a decisive victory if half my unit's health get nuked in the process. Alright, let's make him better at fighting. And just keep saving up money.
How may I help?
Because at some point, I'll probably end up needing it. Good. No. Debuff. Enemy. Alright. Like this. Cool. Oh shoot, I need to move with the sisters there. Yeah, stop. Anon says, how many knowledgeable lords / heroes do you have? Doesn't Magic Reserves cap out at like 60 wins? It does if you don't have any knowledgeable. Dame says, I'm with family, so you be the judge. Well, that's rough. Anon, or Dame says it's like 200. Yeah, I have a bunch. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, heck, let's just go to an army and then divide it by 5. Because that's how many there, or how many wins you get for each one. Come on. It is at 280 currently. I think the base power is 60. It's not the cap, just like the base is 60. And then it in Warhammer 2 it changes if like the climate, the winds of magic there, if it's like tempestuous or like calm or something like that, then it either positively or negatively, the base power anyway changes.
If we must.
Oh, Dame.
Onward,
Remember,
together.
I think it was the last stream where we talked about the campaign movement range that you can get. I think I'm up to like 65% increase. Because we got 20, 30, 38 plus 38 plus 15 is 53, and then she has the this one, so 63% plus 68% actually increase to the campaign movement range. So yeah,
Let there be battle.
that's always fun. Get wrecked. Close victory, eh? Yeah. I doubt it.
It will be a glorious battle.
They cannot remain a threat.
Itching for fresh battle.
Do growth all provinces. Or, yeah, because this is already at tier 5, so just do all provinces.
Tempestuous Arahan.
Health. But yeah, I don't know like how many like lords or like lords you can get, you know, before it caps out.
When do we fight?
But yeah.
Only when necessary.
But I don't think the reserves themselves cap, because I know Legend's done a video where he's had like 1,000 plus, like I think somebody had sent in a video or a battle or something, and they had like 1,000 power reserves. So I don't really know. I guess I've never played a campaign that long to find out if there is a cap. Dame says it doesn't actually have all of it. Oh, does it cap out? I guess I didn't even think about that. Of course. He'll just blow it up.
They've come to beg for me.
Of course.
Nestra
Whatever.
Arahan.
If it makes them sleep better at night, I guess they can declare war on me.
The Sisters of Twilight.
Beyond reason. Oh. Harmony shall reign. They must know disorder.
It's pretty good.
The seasons smile upon us.
Deadly Onslaught is good.
Awaiting bloodshed.
Yep. Good.
Enchant.
Yeah, I figured that's what they would do. That's fine. Good. See if we get another lord. So I can always, I mean, I have the money. I could just recruit and disband one just so it recycles it or starts it over.
Reshaper of forest.
Oop.
Such masterful
There we go.
handiwork.
I want one too.
Holding out to get 100. That's just annoying. Yes, money. All right. How close are we for the rest of these? Good. Yeah, we'll carry on.
I have no patience for the fancy folk of Ulfwa.
Military alliance. Yeah, I'm gonna pay you for a military alliance.
We should kill them now.
Sure. Can't kill everybody, I guess. I mean, you can, but not at this point. Cool. There it is.
The waker of trees.
More or less Anon, I've got a lot of them floating around. Yep, start going down the bottom half.
Itching for fresh battle.
Where are they raiding me at?
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan. Fine, I'll go. Looking for a fight.
See what they do, see where they go, kind of thing. Good. I could have. Could I afford another army? Or like another treatment army? I don't know. I don't know. Oof. 56. Yeah, why not? Alright, I apologize about that. My internet just completely cut out. But I am still here. I apologize for that. But we got it back. Probably ended up losing everyone on that, but I do apologize. Yeah, he took it and then left. Hood says he's still here. Oh, good. Yeah, I saw like it go black over there, and my internet completely cut out. But I didn't lose the stream, so we're still here. It's just, hey, look at you guys. You guys are awesome. But hopefully it didn't cause too many people issues. But yeah, if you still are having issues, just refresh your browser and you should be good to go. So. Dame says people usually just refresh and hop back in unless they fell asleep. Yeah. It is Saturday, so I don't blame people for wanting. Well, I guess it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It just turned 2 o'clock where I'm at. So. Oh yeah.
This is the life.
Look at that.
Strength in.
They're just gonna go around blowing everything up. Oh, they actually took one. Dame, thinking of a horde faction, what do you think? I'm assuming, I guess. What do you think of the Ogre Kingdom mechanics that came out?
Purity.
We talked about it on the stream a little bit so far. Some people are pretty pumped, others are kind of pissed about it. But I'm kind of curious on to what you are thinking.
Duty.
Adventure.
They are marked.
Yep. Look at that.
I seek prey.
Battle.
Good.
A regrettable necessity.
Sure, let's increase our missile strength with that. I haven't read them. I've been avoiding the blogs lately because the info is just unsatisfying.
Glory of battle.
I can understand. Depending on how you look at it, then you may not want to look at the blog post. It just kind of depends.
Hurry it up.
Like your own personal thoughts on what you were hoping from the ogres as like a faction overall. Personally, I think there's some cool stuff in it, and there are some other things where I'm just like, why kind of thing. It's got potential, but there are some things where I don't know how else to say it. Like there are things that like, oh, that seems pretty cool, and other things where I'm like, you like as in CA better not F with this too much, because it's a very, very thin line on some things they're crossing. And also, CS press people haven't perfected the art of talking about Warhammer 3 mechanics, while at the same time not providing information on real value. Yeah, that's the other thing. That's kind of like why I haven't been too critical of it, because I'm like, well, like they say it's gonna be like this, right? But at the same time, nobody's seen any gameplay of it. So, who knows? So yeah, we'll fight. Should just be fine, yeah. Dave says it's not actually saying anything, so I just get a bit pissed off reading it because I went looking for information. Yeah, I can understand that too. It's some of the mechanics for the ogres make a lot of sense, and I think are going to be pretty cool. To me, it looks like it's finally going to be a horde faction, other than Beastmen, because you can kind of occupy stuff and build it up now to some extent. But it actually looks like it'll be a faction that they're gonna use like a camping mechanism. It's basically a horde, but they can also like conquer settlements too, and actually be able to build things with them, like within them, which I think is really cool. But overall, like, there are some things I just really don't like. The nerf to lightning strike, which I didn't even know or think was possible. What they're doing with that, I'm pretty pissed about. I think it's something, if people start playing it and it really doesn't matter, that they'll change it back to the way it was. Anon says, I think the ogres will play out as a mix between beastmen, hordes, and wood elves. Yeah. Like, again, there are a lot of cool things that they can do with it, and it seems like some things will be alright, but, you know, we don't have that actual gameplay, so we don't know. I talked about it with a few people earlier in the stream, so I don't know if you've read this part, Dame, but long story short, they're adding 2 points to Lightning Strike before you can actually deny reinforcements, because they're adding in, for reinforcements, instead of them just spawning, there's like gonna be like a countdown basically before all your reinforcements will arrive. So you have to wait, you know, for them to arrive and that kind of stuff. Which, you know, is fine. Like, do what you want. But, like, if they're doing it because they want bigger scale battles, that's one thing. But they're putting extra points into Lightning Strike in the hope that they're like, oh, you know, don't worry, it's gonna make it better. And what I'm worried about doing is, like, I don't really care about, like, my reinforcements coming in, and so you're taking, Tim says, yeah, there's a delay in mechanism and reinforcements work, definitely need updating. Again, hard to tell how it'll affect actual gameplay when all we see is written. Yeah, like something like that big, again, in my opinion, like, CA should, like, actually show, like that's just something you can't just, like, spring on the community and be like, oh yeah, we're changing this, but then, excuse me, not explain, like, even remotely how it will or could work. And so I don't know. It's initially I'm not a fan of it, right? I mean, just from the get-go. But who knows? Could be wrong, could be right. You never know. Like, if they're going for bigger scale, you're like winning bigger scale battles, I get that aspect of things. Like, it's one thing you could do by doing that, I guess, but I think it's the other thing too, unless they're planning on adding like a higher level up cap, I think that's gonna be a big thing, because depending on the legendary lord, you're already trying to figure out which points you're going to use and not use, and now you're taking Lightning Strike and making it a 3-point system that people will have to use if they want to use Lightning, you know, like Lightning Strike completely. Or it just forces people to, you know, use units that will cause the army losses faster to bypass enemy reinforcements, so I don't know. Anon says, I was also a little disappointed in the map reveal too at how little of the eastern part of the map will be in the game, since they talked about Nippon and Kurish. Yeah, Monkey King sounds like an obvious DLC lord. and part of the map where he is located isn't there. Maybe ME will expand there. I don't know. I think that's one thing, like, I mean, they're doing, from a business standpoint, they're probably playing it the right way. You know, they're leaving all these holes for future DLCs, which I get from a business perspective. Like, I totally get that. But it's just, at the same time, it would be cool. They're, I don't know. Why aren't you casting? There it goes. But we'll see. I mean, hopefully in some of these bigger things that they're changing, they're actually going to start like putting some videos or better explanations with it, because they're just, as Dave pointed out, they're just really vague with basically everything. And eventually people, myself included, just get tired of guessing and wondering like, oh, I wonder if it's going to be like this or this or this. And it's like, at some point, like, just show us, you know, like, you don't have to show the whole thing, just a little piece, so we can get a better grasp of what it's going to be like. Because if not, you keep running into the issue like now where people are just like, they're just not as thrilled for it, and they're getting burnt out, you know, with these vague details about everything. Who knows? There's the army losses. I am very excited for the like healing things they're changing. I think that's really cool. I ran the math earlier, and as far as I can tell, like regrowth, what was it? Like basically any healing thing is going to be even stronger because it's healing a percentage over time instead of just a set amount. Because I think in the last blog where they showed all of that information, it was like basic earth blood, and it heals 1 point. It's like percentage of a hit point, or their whole hit points, which was like 1.8% per second, and it lasts for 18 seconds. So like, I mean, that's gonna significantly boost healing magic, you know, like life magic in general. So I think it's pretty cool. It'll be interesting to see how it again actually works on the field, because I mean, a basic earth blood, if it does 1.8%, you know, of your hit points, like single entity, like monster, like doom stacking single entities is gonna just become like the norm, because you get so much bigger bang for your buck doing it that way. Because like for, I think it was like 9,000 hit points for one cast, you can get like 1.8 percent times 18 was like 3, what was it? Because it's a percentage of the hit point. So if you take like 9,000 times 0.18, no, be 9,000 times 0.018, because 1.8% is 162 times 18 seconds. That's almost 3,000 hit points per cast for Earth Blood. So who knows? We'll see what happens, I guess. Ron says they should do what Paradox devs do, which is a weekly blog and also a live stream, even if the game isn't done. And they show off what is done and talk about plans for unfinished content. Yeah. Which, like, people already, I think, kind of had a sigh of relief that they actually announced a release date for the game. So, you know, at least people know when they can expect it instead of just early in 2020. So at least they've revealed that aspect of it, but again, like they're adding in like winds of magic, like how to generate magic. Magic in general, all that stuff is changing so drastically, and all we have is words and no actual representation of how it's going to work. Like, we still don't know how they talked about with like the melee buffs that apparently aren't in Warhammer 3. Like, they say they've changed things or are going to change things, but we don't know, you know, what it's going to be like. So, like, all of it sounds super flashy, but if it doesn't work, like, what's the point? The release date also tells the rest of us when to expect the content creators who will get an early copy to start posting their videos. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully, it's not a week before. With a game this big and all the things they're changing, I would, if it was my business, I would be sending stuff out, like, regardless of where they're at. Like, if it's not polished, like, it's obviously not going to be polished to perfection, but, like, start sending it out, like, at least a month in advance. Like, just do it to get that feedback from as many content creators as possible that have a good outreach to people, to allow yourself time to, you know, patch things if you, or not patch things, I guess, but enough time to change things if you need to, instead of giving them a week and then you get, you know, like Dame or Mercy or Legend saying, hey, like, this is incredibly broken, do something about it now. And they're like, well, sorry, you know, we're releasing the game in a week, so we're just gonna take it as is and move on. So, which, I mean, I'm afraid that's what is gonna happen, but who knows. I imagine they'll get a review copy one month ahead of release and then be allowed to post videos 1 week before. And that says exactly those creators will definitely influence sales positively or negatively based on their experience. Oh, 100%. Like, it does no good for them to send out, you know, copies of the game that won't be polished, and that's totally fine. But don't, like, do it a week out and then, you know, give content creators a week. It wouldn't even be a week, because they would have to send feedback even sooner for CA to actually, like, look at it, talk about it, and then do something about it. So, who knows? Which, fingers crossed, that's all we can really do at this point, is have our fingers crossed and hope that they aren't idiots about it. But we shall see. But I mean, I think it's a common census too around the community that Siege is gonna get nerfed. Probably, I'd say, a month or two of the release date. Even though we haven't seen any gameplay with how much, like, augmenting of the Winds of Magic that he can do, the amount of spells he can do, like, he being able to replace spells in his skill tree with, like, you can take, bring in Regrowth, you can bring in Flamestorm, and get rid of some, in my opinion, some pretty shitty spells. And especially if he's just fighting in the Chaos Waste the whole time, and having infinite amount of wins. I mean, he's gonna be, like, the perfection of a one-man Doomstack. And he won't even have to have a bunch of resistances. He'll just be casting stuff so constantly that people aren't going to be able to do anything about it. So, who knows? I mean, it's just time. See what happens, I guess. Alright. Good. Let's do... I like melee attack. Oh shit. I shouldn't have done that. It is what it is, I guess. Should have gone for the melee defense. Yep, we're still fine. But I don't know. I think overall, if CA takes the same approach to Warhammer 3 as they have in the past, I think people are going to be pretty pissed off.
Harmony must be imposed.
Because I think it's a pretty common,
Haste is required.
I would say consensus in my opinion, that the typical like week of a, hey, by the way, you know, this is coming out, it's, people are not going to be happy about it. Like this big of a game, this many changes, for this type of game, you got to do things differently.
You are too kind, Lord Dave.
Because stuff is definitely broken, and it needs adjusting immediately. Don't get me wrong, it's a fun game. It's definitely a fun game, but you like look at things and you're like, oh my god. Good. I don't know. Thinking about it now, I guess, yeah, just take the money. The most I'm hoping they do is diplomacy. Like, I can deal with, you know, and stomach issues, say with like battles or campaign mechanics or things glitching out at first. Like, I can get over that, you know. Like, I understand it's not going to be perfect, but if it's just like from the get-go where you have terrible diplomacy going on, like, that's just going to be, I think, killer, because it's been an issue for so long now, and they just don't seem to really do much about it. Because they have the tools there, obviously, with 3K. Like,
I am the heir of
let's see. Like right here. 54, very friendly, won't accept a non-aggression pact. And like right here, at least explain why it's low. Like, even that small of change, if they keep diplomacy, hypothetically, just how it is, just like this, at least put in descriptions or like reasons as to why it's still a low
Prince, do not
chance of succeeding. Like, give the player a reason why high relations isn't good enough for a simple non-aggression pact. But alright, let's boop. Yeah, I screwed up on that. Good. This kid made it. Yeah, that's fine. Plus, it sucks I can't trade with anybody else just yet. My one trade agreement is bringing me almost 3K. It's not too bad. Alright. Good.
Ariel's will.
End their threat.
This is the life.
They cannot remain a threat.
How I enjoyed that.
Nestra Arahan.
Good.
Inseparable.
Invincible.
Let's check the deep roots. How close are we? Good. Everything's going pretty well. Oh shit, I wish I would have came out of that view before I ended the turn. I think, I mean, personally, I was thinking about it too today when we were talking earlier in the stream. With the different mechanics they're doing, like with Lightning Strike and whatnot, like, if you're going to do it, like, that's totally, you know, do what you want to do, basically, CA. I just think from outside looking in, like, if they're trying to do it because they want, like, bigger battles, you know, like, just larger scale battles with, you know, bigger siege maps and stuff like that, that's fine. Just hope they don't forget to do it on the campaign map as well, because it's really not gonna matter too much if they don't, like, if you're gonna do that to Lightning Strike, fine, but you need to fix, like, the battle maps, because you just, if they don't do anything to the battle maps and not, like, the sieges, like, the sieges are obviously being changed, but I'm talking, like, out in the open, if they don't fix those, you're just gonna have clumps and clumps of troops in one area, and it's just gonna make Magic even more powerful than what it already is. So there's, overall, I'm more skeptic about the game at this point than anything, and I just really hope they do their homework and just, yeah, just really hope they actually take the time, because I mean, this should be the last part of the Warhammer series or trilogy, I guess. So I don't know, we'll find out. I'm sure we could go on and on about it, but until we see some even slight version of actual, like, campaign into battle play, and, like, what they released, you know, of, like, that corn battle a long time ago, like, doing that on, I believe it was, like, easy or normal difficulty, provides people no insight into what it's actually like. Like, send it to Legend or Mercy or Dame on the harder difficulties, have them send it back, and then just tell people, like, oh yeah, we had this person try it, and just not let the person, like, just mute out the person talking if they start talking in the fight, you know, like, just leave the person's name out of it, so that way whoever played, you know, that battle doesn't have to deal with people asking them a bunch of questions when they're streaming from day to day.
Night and day.
But, you know. Good. Manon says, right, don't repeat the siege rework nonsense unless they change battle maps. You're not going to ever be defending a siege. So, adding mechanics to aid defenders isn't going to work with dumb AI. Yeah. Which, all it's going to do, like, if they don't adjust the actual, like, out here, like, battle maps, like, it's, for people that don't like doom stacking, it's going to give people more reasons to doom stack.
Forgive us.
Because the single entities, the healing, the magic, all of that is going to prioritize. It's going to favor people that do doom stacks or, you know, rely on them.
She won't even use it.
And so with everything they're announcing, I'm just like, are you sure about that? Like, you're kind of saying you're going to be doing a lot of things here.
Make these fools cower.
Yes. And it just doesn't, I don't know.
Twin defenders of the glades.
We'll just have to find out and see, but
The sisters march.
who knows?
We fight for the forest.
No.
I mean, it's very likely that we don't get anything
They
until
must know disorder.
a month, you know, something in between. 'Cause I
When do we
think,
fight?
from my
Only
standpoint,
when necessary.
they need to be giving keys like 2 months out in advance. That way, people actually have, like, Dame, you know, again, Dame, Legend, all the big name streamers have time to, like, play it and then send feedback for them to, like, give people time to play it for them to then send stuff back to CA, for CA to then, like, analyze it and be like, okay, we need to change this, this, and this. Like,
Lord of the
oh, that's actually not a bad army. But you need to come out because you're garbage.
I weave the living forest.
Good. Dame says, Legend says he's historically gotten 3 months for new games, so they do that. Okay.
Master of the Wild Hunt.
Good.
Ready to serve.
Hey. Alright, we'll keep all of those heroes.
Azra's Spellweaver.
What about this guy? I can get better.
I weave the living forest.
Yeah, you're okay. I'm not too particular with
Spellweaver of Athel Lauren.
these. You need to go bye-bye. Wildwood Rangers. Yeah, they don't have any resistances though. Orion.
Of Athel Lauren.
Missile strength, that's cool. So Great Stag Knights is what he is all about, eh? And I can't even recruit them here. And they're expensive. Sisters of the Thorn. 40% missile resistance. Or physical resistance.
I live to serve Ariel.
He's got a missile attack. Um.
God King of the Deepwood.
How does he level up? Yeah, we're gonna respect the shit out of him. So he does just great Stag Knights and Wild Riders. Okay. I'm not gonna use those. Maybe I'll do these. We'll see.
I thirst for the hunt. The hunter.
We shall unearth great relics. The forest calls.
Master of the wild hunt.
All right. Money and growth. Okay. And it says it's good to hear. I'd have to go back and see how long the Troy and Three Kingdoms video and review embargoes were. I think they couldn't post a video until a week before, but I could be remembering wrong. Dave says might be about 2 weeks early to post videos, and they may stipulate what can be dropped when, like one faction first few days or whatever. Yeah. Because don't they do that pretty frequently with DLCs, if I remember right, where they'll give you guys like the keys and they'll just be like, hey, like you can play with this DLC active, just don't like, you can't like you know, if the treemen were one of the DLC units, you can't show that unit per se, which makes sense. Yep. Good. Good. Yeah, you're gonna die next turn.
Lord of the forest.
Yeah. There we go. I wouldn't mind getting the Black Pyramid of Nagash. I don't think I've actually ever taken that settlement.
What brings the uppity Asser down from their gilded towers?
Wow, Malagor's still alive. Sucks to be you guys. I wonder too if they'll give you guys, because I think they did it in the past with Legend, where they could stream, like they could stream like with the DLC active. Don't show, you know, like what's going on, but you can only stream it for like 4 hours or something. So that could be something too that they do. Good. Good stuff. That's what I enjoy about, I mean, streaming like this though, like getting, you know, the discussions talking about things like this make it that much more enjoyable. Because I mean, like, for, you know, Dame to be here having that bigger outreach, getting like her thoughts on it, and it's literally what I want this channel to be like / about, where we just come to learn, come to talk about things, their thoughts, because it, I mean, just personally thinking about it, like, it just helps you grab, you know, more perspectives, more understandings. Like, you may not have thought of something, but, you know, like, who knows? One unit might be really shit compared to someone, or, you know, like Corsair Hambos. Someone might think they're really good, someone might think they're really shit. Apparently Marathi can buff the shit out of them, but, you know, all depends on perspective.
Your reach grows yet further.
Yes, it does.
Lord of the Asray!
Yeah, I'll take him.
How may I help?
King in the woods!
Itching for fresh battle.
No. Sure.
I would never let you die.
Nor I you.
Find my harem. Submit to your king.
They are marked.
This is the life. An arrow in the head. There.
Battle. A regrettable necessity. Make it quick.
Make them scream.
Man, I only got one. Oh, because there's... Yeah. That makes sense.
Their disharmony ends.
Finally a fight! The
The forest.
Oh yeah, that'll be a good one to fight. Okay.
It is all I have learned.
Not really too particular about
Dake wastes
the
his
items we're
talents on a
getting.
pacifist.
Just gonna keep using the forge to get stuff we need. Good. Announce subjective questions. Which campaign have you enjoyed the most, and which one the least? If it doesn't necessarily mean, this doesn't necessarily mean which faction is best or worst, just what you enjoyed or did not enjoy. I guess I could respec him too. I'd probably say the one I enjoyed the least. It was probably a tie between the Tomb Kings and Draika. I played Draika not too long ago, just to kind of test her out and see, you know, what she was about, and hated every minute of it. I shouldn't say every minute of it. I did enjoy probably the first 30 turns, because I mean, like, with the what do I want? With the widows, right? Treemen are awesome. Draika, you can get it at tier 3. That's awesome. The reason I don't like Draika at all is so you get it at tier 3. You know, this building becomes tier 3, but this line here increases your capacity for branch wraiths, and you can't get that with Draika because it stops at tier 3. You don't have the spell singers like at all, so that's another hero you're out. It limits how many branch wraiths you get. Elf units are still pretty crap even when you get her skill point. That doesn't make them glamored or something like that. Doesn't get the knowledgeable trait, and other than the kind of like the monster thing that Rakarth has, she gets, like, that's cool, I guess, but other than that, it's just a big fat no from me. Did not enjoy it basically at all. I didn't really enjoy it. And with Tomb Kings, it was like, it just depends. I'm just not the most patient person, and I don't like having to just have two armies follow each other everywhere, like all around. Your army units are capped. Takes forever to get stronger units, and by the time you do get them, you're barely holding on to a thread anyway, and it's just not my cup of tea. I just didn't enjoy it, and it is what it is. I just, for the foreseeable future, don't see myself playing as Draika, like, ever. Same with the Tomb Kings, and same with Bretonnia. Which Bretonnia, it comes down to their economy. Like, I cheese the game or whatever from time to time, but to have to rely on cheese, in terms of making your army super cheap so your economy is super strong. Like, it's strong in general because you can make really good money with the buildings, but and you don't have supply line issues, which I get is another good thing about Bretonnia, but to get it to that, to have to go to that extreme to make them really fun or enjoyable, for the most part, like, Cavalry, I hopefully be able to test it out today, if not in the next stream I do of this sometime. See if the beta actually helps, but it's not my forte. In terms of the ones I enjoyed the most,
Sisters of Twilight!
I'm really enjoying this one. I know it may not be everyone's favorite, but I am really enjoying this campaign. I really like Wood Elves in general. There's a lot you can do with them. Ikit Claw, like, hands down, is probably my funnest one. Skaven are my favorite race to play, so I'm a little biased towards that regard. I love Skaven. I love the mechanics with them. I love things you can, the stupid things you can do. Like, you name it, I'm all for it. So, but that's just, yeah, that's just my take on it.
My bow hungers.
Way Watchers!
A path of stars.
The other thing too, a lot of Manal says, I like Bretonia, but I found the vows are a little too much micro and hurt enjoyability. Yeah, like, which I get, it's not like designed for people to do that, you know, in terms of that degree of cheesing. Like, I totally get that aspect of it. But like, I don't know. It's just not, I just don't enjoy it, you know. That's what it comes down to.
Way Watchers! Our bows are yours! Advance!
But yeah, Skaven are fun. Mainly, the big thing, oftentimes actually, I should say, is like the deciding factor, like why I prefer a certain campaign over others is a few reasons. One, like, whether or not I like the army's units, you know, like, are they actually fun to play with? The other thing is faction mechanics. Like, the Forge of Daith is fun. I enjoy it. But, you know, like, factions that just don't have anything, like Tyrion, like, it just, like, yeah, I get that Tyrion's good, but if you're not in Mortal Empires, you know, if you're not working towards something else other than just playing, like, it's not a game changer, like, oh, never playing that game. Like, you'll still play it, obviously, but it's fun when you have something you're, like, progressing towards the whole time. So more or less, I'll probably always like factions like that better, just because I'm not just playing it to play. Like, you have a mission or a goal outside of your own personal things that you can be working towards. But is that there? Yeah. High Elves are another fun one. Holy heck.
Nature calls us.
High Elves are pretty fun. They're not like my favorite by any means, but they're fun. I enjoy them. Vampire counts are fun. I enjoy the vampire counts. Trying to think of what else.
It is destined. Seizing the position. With me, sister.
Got 50% missile resistance.
Sisters of Twilight.
It's not too shabby.
Power of the forest.
Wow, you could have literally done it anywhere other than that, and you probably would have gotten a couple hundred kills.
Hunting my bow. Bringing harmony. Strike from sacred soil. Lighting the
almost out of...
Nature calls us. With pleasure. Moving as one.
Tell you what, barely even have to move her around, and
position.
she's holding her own pretty well.
Sent by Orion.
He's on a chariot. We'll be able to shoot all of these down eventually.
Sisters of Twilight. Guided by the wind.
Trying to think. Oh, Empire I enjoy.
Bringing
Like, they're
harmony.
definitely fun. Dwarves I enjoy. I'm pretty biased towards like missile-based, artillery-based armies. I've played, like, growing up playing other games, like I've just enjoyed missiles and artillery and all that stuff, and so if a faction has really good missile artillery, like I'm gonna be biased towards that just because that's what I personally enjoy. But it just kind of depends, really.
Lighting the path. I'll enjoy this.
That's
Order will be restored.
What about you, Anon? What other factions do you enjoy?
Nature calls us. Ariel shows the way. Hunting
on,
my
get up.
foes. Seizing the position. Sent by Orion.
Without delay.
Get up.
With me, sister.
Come on, come on.
Bringing harmony. Guided by the wind. Nature
Microphone's
calls
coming in
us.
hot.
Moving as one. Lighting the path. Hunting my foes.
Come on. Bad idea.
Duty observed. Seizing the position.
There we go. We got out. There we go.
Bringing harmony. Dawn's light.
Good.
Guided by the wind. Quick.
Armed and ready.
Good.
Scramble them.
Arahan and Nestra.
Unless says I like dwarves and empires, I know original. However, I don't like vampire ghosts or greenskins. Yeah, which I can't say I don't like greenskins. I've never played as them to an extreme extent. I just, again, they're a faction that doesn't really have many faction mechanics in general, and so I'm just initially like not really too hyped about them. Excuse me. So it's like, yeah, I just.
Very well.
Which, I mean, not every faction is gonna be fun for everyone, you know.
Battle.
I get that, but
Now.
like the wall ability, like that seems cool. I just, none of their faction lords, like when I look at stuff other than Warzag, I look at them like, oh, like I would have fun playing with them. Like Grimgor, I'm just like, okay, like you have one job and that's just to duel people. Like that's cool. Really good tank if they had, you know, missile units, which they have goblins, which is fine, but not when they have 115 range or 100, you know, whatever it is. Like, you know, it's like, okay, but what else do you bring to the table? What else can you do, kind of thing? And they just don't have anything. So But again, this is coming from someone who's never played Greenskins personally, so I could just be talking crap about something I have no idea about. Vampire Coast, it's just, there's nothing going on in it. Some of their units are really cool, but I'm not trying like to just be like, oh, legend about it, but like Legend's video, like talking about their army compositions or like units. I mean, like he's right. Like they literally have garbage, and they only have a handful of units that aren't garbage. And if I'm like for Greenskins too, I don't want to crap stack with nasty skulkers. Like if I'm gonna play a faction that's supposed to have really good melee based troops, and then they perform like crap, like that's just gonna make me not want to test them out, even though I, you know, since I like missile based armies, and you're telling me like, okay, this is a melee based faction that isn't really that great at melee based units, I'm gonna be like, well then what's the point of playing them, you know what I mean? So how is she? It's freaking skeleton archers, sweetheart.
Beautiful and terrible.
Don't you? 20% missile resistance.
Twilight. Queen Ariel. Queen Judy.
Anon says the only fun Greenskin campaign I played was as Azag migrating to Nagashazar because he has a special building he can construct there. That'd be interesting.
Sisters of Twilight. Awaiting orders.
It's things like that. I mean, like Grimgore's ability to have like the immortals, you know, like that's something I would work towards, where you just have one Black Orc unit that never breaks, has 0 health points, and has like 1,300 kills. You know, that'd be cool. And then once I would complete it or do it, I'd be like, all right, well that was fun, I guess. What next? Oh shit, these guys are getting wrecked.
Yes, it is done. Swiftly, with haste.
Come over here. That's a big on my part. Manon says, I feel like melee-based armies shouldn't be played on very hard difficulty due to the debuffs you get and the buffs AI get. The difficulty modifiers were not balanced for melee factions at all. Oh, 100%. And so, like, for people like me that prefer, like, melee or missile-based armies anyway, like, it just provides less of a reason for me to test out melee-focused armies. So, like, it's fine for me because it doesn't bother me a whole lot, you know what I mean? But, like, for people that want melee armies, or want units that perform well on melee, like, it's just... And I know there are some people, like other groups I'm part of, where they've shown, like, they can make other, like, melee units, like, strong and viable. Like, that's fine. But, again, like, play how you want, first and foremost. But if there's a economically or whatever better reason there may be to pick a different unit over that, like, most people are going to go with that option just because it saves them money. It saves them microwing. You know, if you're new to the game and your micro is not that great, that's fine. So people are going to go for those options rather than, you know, having to do a bunch of micro, because, like, why put themselves through that basically when they don't need to? It all, at the end of the day, just depends you know, what you personally enjoy.
Awaiting order.
It's hard to find something that, you know, everyone's gonna be okay with or content with. It's just the likelihood of that ever happening is slim to none. And did I lose? No, we're still good. There you go. May have to refresh your browsers. Everyone who's watching lagged a little bit there, but it seems to be okay. That's what I'm curious about. Dame says I'm out, I'm out. Have a good rest of the day. Hey, you too, Dame. Thank you for coming on by. I hope you enjoyed it. It's always good to have you. That's one thing out of like everything that CA has or claimed to have changed, and that what I want to see like on the battle map is what they've done to get rid of the AI, you know, like melee cheats, because now every unit is essentially unbreakable, regardless of their leadership or what it says. So like if you take that away from them, okay, like so be it. But what are you giving them? You know, instead, like, okay, if you're taking away all these melee buffs, like, are you just hoping, like, is CA just hoping that people just have super huge battles, and so you're gonna be outnumbered all the time? You know, like, what? Like, CA isn't just gonna get rid of everything and then be like, okay, there it is, it's fixed. Like, no. If the AI is losing all of their melee cheats, like, they're getting something in return. You know, they're not just gonna be like, all right, there you go, legendary, super hard difficulty, you know, in terms of melee buffs and cheats fixed. You know, have fun. It'll be, you know, they're just gonna be like, well, then what's the point of doing that? So we'll see. Again, it could be really cool. It could be really bad. We'll just have to wait and see. Can't believe you can absorb all of that. Got plenty of magic. I mean, eventually we'll just. We got 3 arcane conduits. Yeah, I don't know what to expect, really. Which I know that's not really helpful too much, Anon, so I do apologize if that leaves you with more questions than I was able to answer, but I mean, Dame hit it pretty much on the nail on the head, like, and I'm to that point where I'm tired of all the, hey, we fixed this, we fixed that, and we don't see any gameplay of it. Well, like, it's one thing to say you fixed it, but, you know, it's like crying wolf, you know. Just because CA is saying something is fixed or altered in a positive way for the player doesn't mean it is. So again, it's simple. Just like, it really wouldn't be hard for them to just show like a 30-minute gameplay. Like, if anything, it would give people an incentive to get excited again. But Anon says, let's take the cavalry beta, for example. They were open about what they were changing and explained why, but in practice, large units still got stuck in infantry formations, can't get out, and then die. Yeah. And they claimed, like, in the beta patch that, you know, they've essentially, if I charge into this unit here, only this front line will get, like, some of the charge back against my charge bonus, which, again, I think they essentially put a broken, or a band-aid on a broken bone, like, and even after people, like, gave feedback, I don't think they looked at it and really took it seriously, because they obviously, they have the tools to change it and make it better. They just, for somewhat reason, aren't. Like, Medieval 2 Cavalry, Rome Attila, like, Cavalry worked in that game. Like, you know, it was the thing to use. I'm not saying you have to make it super, super, like, overpowered like it was, but, you know, just same thing with 3K. Like, it worked in that game. From what I watched other people, you know, play, like, it worked. Like, they have the tools at their disposal to make the changes they need to make, and they just don't do it. So, which, that's why, like, I've never really used cavalry a whole lot, and so I'm interested to see, you know, is it actually fixed? Especially with One says, I've mentioned it in Dame's stream, but I've ridden a horse in real life, and if I was an infantryman in this universe, I would get trampled if one got past the front line. Doesn't happen in game. Yeah. And that's what, like, that's what doesn't make sense. Arceus is still waiting for CA to fix the ambush battles. I can't play a Lethanar at the moment. BS. Is boring. Yeah. I mean, it happened to me in this campaign earlier when I did the first force encounter where it's an ambush, where you ambush Skaven. Where even, like, in a quest battle, it glitches out. And they, you know, I just took the time, brought out my missile units, reformed, you know, to some extent, and they just sat there and ate it. And like that with the leadership issues, like right now, like, these guys should be breaking. Like, they should be breaking and deteriorating. There's nothing here keeping them alive, or that should be keeping them alive. And it's just, I don't know. Anon says, horses are big and scary, war horses will be bigger, and they are monsters and dragons in this setting. Large creatures should not get stuck, but actively damage infantry formations and step on the foot troops. Exactly. I'm with you 100%. It just, none of it makes sense to me, you know, it just doesn't. Because again, like, especially with, like, the Bretonia, with how they, what is it, like their ability where they create, like, the pyramid, like the wedge formation. There it is, the wedge formation, right? So take the wedge formation, for example, where it adds like a 40% increase to their charge, acceleration, all of that. And like, if someone, say if this unit, if they stay still, okay, this unit on this edge here flies all the way over here, like, at least have like maybe he doesn't die on the charge, but him flying 50 feet and landing on the ground, that should kill him. The ground impact alone should kill him, but it doesn't in this game. It did in Medieval 2. It did in Rome Attila. They had that mechanic in the game, and it worked well. It did what you would expect a cavalry unit to do, but it doesn't in this game. And who knows why they haven't? I don't know. And that's the thing. It's not that CA's blind to it, or that they just haven't come up with how to program it. It's the fact that they know how to program it because they've done it before in older games, and they still do nothing about it. So it's like, you don't have to reinvent the wheel. Copy, okay, you can't copy and paste, I get that, but you know, like, you know what I mean. Like, look into the files of 3K and be like, oh, this is where it would fix this. Like, compare, like, get 2 monitors, get 3K's, you know, script up, get Warhammer 2 script up, and compare. But apparently that's just something you can't do. I don't know. But yeah, Urki, I'm with you. And like, I don't know, like, ambushes were fine. So the fact that CA went into like the ambush programming and script and looked at that and be like, nope, ambushes are broken, we should change this. And then they change it, and now it is what it is, and you're like, what the hell, CA? Anon says they're just refusing to fix it in this game for some reason. Yeah, and I get with Warhammer 3 coming out, they're more likely than not just leaving Warhammer 2 the way it is, and then that way they can be like, hey, Warhammer 2 is broken this way, but look how we fixed it in Warhammer 3. You know, like, I can get that, I guess, but still, if they're not already changing it in this game, like, why would they bother with it in another one? You know, but I don't know. I guess we'll just, you know, unfortunately have to wait and see what happens. Cool. You are lagging a little bit, so I do apologize. We're dropping a few frames. But it's coming back, so just be patient. You may have to refresh it again, but all should be fine. Okay, says it's been like that. I think she meant like has been like that since the last DLC. I think is obviously broken and do nothing. I would suspect it's going to be like that until Warhammer 3. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, which I don't blame them. Their whole attitude is, or their whole focus is Warhammer 3. They're not going to bother about patching stuff now in Warhammer 2.
Triumph once more. Make these fools cower.
Alright, come on.
Twin defenders of the blades.
Income from all buildings? Hey. Man, I don't even get the... It's like special thing or whatever. That's kind of crap. Yeah, I don't know why suddenly I'm having so many frame issues. I do apologize. I guess that. There we go. Yeah, you guys may have to refresh your browser again. I do apologize, but we are back. Mercury says, sorry for bad English. Oh, no, you're good. I mean, unfortunately, like, I don't see them fixing it in Warhammer 2. Yeah, I just don't see it. Which, I mean, thinking about it, according to Dame, and her talking with Legend, he said, you know, historically he gets 3 months. You know, in advance of them releasing like another big game. Just retreat. Which, if that's the case, that's fine. Which, I mean, okay, so if we backtrack, it's the middle of February, right? When they're releasing it, like February 17th. So by that logic, December, January, November. So off of that math, he should be getting a key in 2 weeks, less than 2 weeks. So who knows? Not that, you know, he'd be able to share anything with us anyway, but, you know, it's more or less, you know, it's going to be here sooner rather than later. And so, I mean, it's exciting.
Duty.
Adventure.
In my opinion, it's exciting.
End their threat.
Yep. Physical resistance will be good. Good. Yeah, and we replenished the full. Let's see. Good. Alright. They're taken care of. So let's jump back here. Yeah, money's okay. Towson. Good. Yep, all that's fine. Really would like a non-aggression pack with high elves. But yep.
Alariel's champion.
Oh yeah, they're...
If what you seek is for the greater...
When Loic down, do not look for me in the light.
Yeah, they...
I lurk in shadow.
I mean, hate me. So...
Ulf-one's defender.
I mean, Tyrion could very well be...
I will weigh what you have to say and the merit.
Which I wonder.
Actions.
A moderate likelihood of success when I give them 40,000, you know, roughly 40,000 gold. Like, that's just stupid. Because that makes absolutely 0 sense while I still have positive relation with them.
The mother goddess guides me.
Look at me getting all riled up.
The forest's vengeance.
Yep, next turn we'll be able to take that. Yes, the Tree Singer. Okay.
Ridiculous.
I mean, we'll be fine. Like, their Black Arc is a problem. Just like that. Cool. No. Good.
Yes.
22 settlements.
Short-sighted.
Okay, says at the moment there's a big community around Warhammer, and hopefully they listen to us and will do the best for the game with our interests in mind. Yeah. I mean, just think about, like, granted, it wasn't like a huge game-altering bug, but think about the Minutes Below bug that happened for how long? and it took them forever to fix that. And they didn't fix it until I mean, this was like long time ago now, like earlier this year, where Legend played as Ikiclaw and was like ambushing, you know, with a level 20 Plague Lord killing 2 whole stacks by himself. And then they're like, alright, we're going to do all this to the Skaven and make them crappy. But hey, here is the Menace Below fix. Like, okay, like, thanks, we think. So, I don't know.
I weave the living forest.
Well, unless they need to stop catering to the multiplayer crowd. They are a vocal minority. That's, I mean, it's, again, you're not wrong. Like, there's more than just, you know, one voice affecting everything, you know. It just all depends on what and that's, like, it's hard, like, it's easy for us to say that, you know, but at the same time, like, how do you tell CA all that, you know what I mean? Like as a campaign player, how do you look and tell CA, like, hey, you need to not care about multiplayer as much, where someone who's really into multiplayer could be very easily be like, hey, like, multiplayer is really fun and could be better if you spent more time on it, you know. So it can go both ways, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Like,
it will be a
as much as we think this, other people who are really into multiplayer could say that. However, I do agree, or I would argue on the fact that more people play co-op campaigns and single player than they do multiplayer. So I do agree with you to some extent. I can just, you know, kind of see the same argument for focusing only on
Greetings. The Phoenix Court will hear your words.
Campaign, or just not focusing as much. I really just don't want to deal with them.
I cannot.
And they reject it for 25,000. Okay. If we go at war with them, so be it. Bring it on. Yeah, I just... And really, like, in terms of diplomacy, I've seen it really be a pain with high elves. Like, I don't know what happened, but it's really, really, like, they just hammered high elves.
So?
Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. I mean, we can kill anything we want at any time, so if anyone does declare, like, war on me, I mean, it's sucks to be you guys, basically.
The hunt shall be tireless.
What can we get? Cool. I've moved everybody, right?
Itching for fresh battle.
Yeah. Good. We'll carry on. Mirka says, I think Warhammer 3 is going to be great. I hope so. Sorry, I didn't see that message But yeah, I hope it is. There are some things that I'm like, okay, like I can get behind that, and other things I'm like, you've got to be kidding me.
Druki as deadly as they are.
Because you got to think, like, there's gonna be patches, there's gonna be DLC, like, totally understand that.
Spellweaver of Athel.
But with how much they're changing, I think it's gonna be more bad than good. Which, I mean, think of how long it took.
They must.
Like all the DLC, everything they've done with Warhammer 2, right? So we can't just look at it and be like, oh, like they don't have it perfected, you know? Like, kind of gotta take it with a pinch of salt.
They must be broken.
Kind of thing. So. Good. Yep. But yeah, I definitely overall, which who knows, maybe there's a bigger presence for multiplayer than we're aware of. I don't think there is. I think you're right. But I mean, if they're more or less like, if I were CA, like going into Warhammer 3, or if they don't do it, like, okay, that's fine, like, but after Warhammer 3, like, sit down, you know, and obviously a few years to come, they're gonna have to sit down and be like, okay, multiplayer versus campaign, what are people really into? You know, what are they going for? Or is it multiplayer really a thing? Or, you know, are people more about the co-op campaigns, that kind of stuff? So it just, it all will vary. You know, you never know what it could be unless you are CA or working with CA. But I mean, it all depends. You know what they're kind of working towards, I guess. I'll do 30 and no more than that.
Not possible.
Alright, well, we'll blow you up then. It's a you're welcome. I'm mainly only doing it because I don't have lightning strike. And these guys always seem to have crap. Interesting. That's okay. Regrowth. Good. Good. Announces the thing is they should have that data. There should be an opt-in reporting function that tells them what game mode you're playing, the difficulty, the race time spent, etc. Paradox games have that, and they use the data to focus the updates. I mean, YouTube has that. I mean, for streamers. So, I mean, I can, like, at the end of today, right? I know today's stream is probably gonna be the best stream I've had in terms of how many people have been here consistently watching. The chat, you know, I gained 2 new subscribers from it, you know. So I know, like, I can give YouTube like an hour or two to, like, for them to process all the information and then come back, say, like, tomorrow or later tonight if I wanted to, and look at it and be like, holy shit, you know, like, was it something, you know, I can go through and, like, see the spikes of things, like the analytics of it, and be like, okay, like, what was going on at this time? You know, obviously today was Mercy the Mad raiding me, like, that had the biggest impact of it today. You know, Dame being here, like all those things. Like YouTube themselves already have those tools at their disposal. And so, like, it makes me wonder, like, okay, if YouTube already has this, like, you would hope and think that a company like CA has these tools. So, like, you know, like, there's something there that we don't know that they're obviously not telling us. And so it's like, okay, well, like, what is it? You know what I mean? I would like to know. But, you know, the likelihood of them telling the community, like, what they're looking at is 0% chance. So, but I more or less tell myself, like, I hope that's what it is, you know. I hope it's not just because they don't feel like doing it. You know, if that were the reason behind something, you know, I think a lot of people, myself included, would be like, they would just be pissed off about it. And I think rightfully so. But who knows? Good stuff. Might keep this guy up here just to handle the chaos invasion when it comes. Oh, no. Immortality. Yeah, that's fine.
No rest! No surrender!
And also says if they have the data tools, they would need it to be opt-in to comply with EU privacy laws. Oh, that's true.
Lord of the Asray!
Like, if anything, I would, like, if I was CA, I would want to have, you know, like, who cares if you have to, like, have it become, I guess, I don't know if it would have to be a public knowledge, but, like, why wouldn't you want people to know you have access to these things? Like, if anything, you let people know, like, hey, like, don't worry, we have access to this information. We're taking it all into consideration, instead of be like, okay, like, instead of, like, them, or, like, people finding out now, like, hypothetically, of course, like, oh, you have this information and you continue to refuse to use it, like, why? Like, are you stupid, CA, kind of thing? Like, who knows? And nobody working with CA is gonna leak that unless, you know, they want to be out of a job. So, but I mean, everything, like,
speak quickly.
In terms of,
we will listen carefully.
Your comment, Ikea, on, like, you thinking CA, into you thinking, like, Warhammer 3 is going to be great. I think it will be in time. I don't disagree with that statement.
Hunted you down.
I'm skeptic about it because of how they're leaving Warhammer 2 and, like, Warhammer 3. It's gonna, you know, it's gonna solve your doubts about CA not caring about certain things. The fact that they're doing what they're doing to Warhammer 2 and not changing things makes me think they're gonna do the same thing in Warhammer 3. So, like, myself, and I think the community in general could give a rat's ass about all these promises they keep talking about, like all these things they're fixing, and, like, you know, show us how you're gonna do it versus just telling us you're gonna do it. You know, like, make the changes in Warhammer 2 so we can be like, oh, like, if they do that, that makes a lot of sense. But so far all they've done is like, hey, we're gonna do this and you should believe us because we are telling you you should be believing us. Like, no, we don't have to do that. And it says, right, that's what Paradox does with their games. Before every DLC release, they share the info with the community. Yeah, exactly. Like, the fact, like, what CA does now, right? Where they come out with a DLC, and then, like, down in their blog post, they're like, oh, by the way, we've heard your concerns regarding this, and this. And instead of, like, telling us and showing us how something is fixed, they just tell you, like, oh yeah, we implemented this change, hopefully it works out for you. Like, nobody wants that. Like, nobody wants you to be like, oh, by the way, and we fixed this, hopefully it fixes, or we fixed this, hopefully this changes and improves the game for the player. Like don't do that, you know? That doesn't help anybody, and it's just gonna piss more people off. Urkia said they fixed some things like the Beastmen, so we will have to wait and see. You're right, they did fix the Beastmen, but I mean, think of how long it took them to fix the Beastmen. Like, they were a Warhammer 1 race that, I mean, look at Chaos right now, right? Like, we know Chaos will be getting a change, but look how long it took them to change and improve the Beastmen. How long it took for them to improve and change Chaos. The Dwarves finally got a rework a few patches ago. The Empire still hasn't gotten one. The Vampire counts still have not gotten one. And so, like, I don't know. Again, I think people are just like, shut up, CA, about all these things you're gonna do to make Warhammer 3 better, and just show us. Like, you've done a lot of talking, just show us. That's all people are asking for, and they just are not doing it. So, but I mean, I really hope you're right. I really hope it, which it's not gonna be polished. That's why they're gonna give, you know, content creators the time to look at it and go over it, show them things that need fixed, show them things that are broken, all that good stuff. I just hope, for Warhammer 3's sake and for our sake, they actually listen to it.
I have no patience for the fancy folk of Ulthuan.
They are still...
Nope.
We grant you an audience.
Alright, we'll just kill them now, I guess. Alright. What do we... Yep. Give the Branch Wraith more strength. Yep.
Order is all.
No, I can't do that because they just broke their non-aggression with me, so I can't do that just yet.
Spreading harmony.
Peace.
Attack me, boyo. Hey, they changed that. Units and mounts. That's really good.
The cold ones appear frail.
Alright, good.
The waker of trees.
Alright. What can we do? Get wrecked. You just can't beat this army. Good. Keep working towards arcane conduit for that guy. Good. More health. Yep. We'll take the physical resistance. More growth is always lovely. I need to get to the Forest of Gloom too. 2 turns. Stay there. Damn. Tell you what, ambush me.
This plague has not taken.
It's a really strong army for Gorok. Ah, but we'll be fine.
We grant you an audience.
So don't wait.
No. I mean, like, even now, like, the High Elves just have armies sitting around my settlements. Ooh, I could take that. I didn't even think about that. Cool. What even is the... Cool. If not, I'll work my way up there.
Wood Elf Spellweaver.
Hell yeah. Excuse me. Right. Alright, we can get a couple going.
Remain calm. They whip.
Sucks to
Battle.
be you.
A regrettable necessity.
Coin before cruelty, eh?
More campaign movement range.
Itching for fresh.
Let's work our way back. Yeah, so we can do some rituals of rebirth. Alright, this guy. Let's keep blowing stuff up. Good. Good.
Lord of the Forest.
Let's see. So which ones have the physical resistance?
I live to serve Ariel.
Thoughts.
The forest calls.
Wild riders with shields. So yeah, they're all melee. Okay. Sisters of Thorn. Because, yeah, L'Oreal buffs them.
Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan.
Oh, but that's in the Heroes Army. Oh. My bad. Okay.
Orion!
Wild Riders and Great Stags.
I thirst for the hunt.
Let's do the Great Stags. Oh, excuse me. It's been a great stream today. It's been a long one, but it's been good. Grimgore got saved again. Wonder if I can peace out with tic-tac-toe.
Yes. Protector of the oak. Ready to serve. Master of the wild.
I think I'm gonna do a little bit of the Sisters of the Thorn and the Great Stags. Yeah, do a little bit of both.
Shield of Athelloren.
My thanks, Master Smith.
Why do you favor my fool
Twin
sister?
defenders of the glades.
Craving prey.
Onward, together.
Kadambra.
Good. One to jet isn't too bad. Just can't beat this army. Good. We'll do some health. Same for these guys. Surprised they haven't tried to come in. Yeah, we got Scroll. We got Scroll Key Boy. Good. Force March back. And we finally got Lightning Strike. There we go. Lots of levels up. Good. Problem. Grimgore's almost dead.
Burden of the Shadow.
Tyrion.
So now it's going back up. Why?
Welcome. What brings you here?
Alright. Come on. Screw it. I'll do 50,000.
Very well.
Hey! Hey guys, it only took us 50,000 to get a non-aggression pact with Tyrion.
If what you seek is for the greater...
Good lord. I'm sure I'll come to regret that. Yeah, we'll continue. God.
She is dawn and I am dusk.
6,000? Sure. It was cheaper than the 50,000 one.
Your threat must be ended.
Not paying that one. So I gotta be getting into tier 5 on some of these settlements. Hunt it.
Protector of the Oak.
Man, it only cost me 750 gold. Not as strong anymore, are you, Marathi? Since we got a few people, what am I trying to do? Kind of curious. Stations. Dwarves. I'm trying to think. Gals. Beastmen. Yeah. I'll create a poll if you guys want to vote on it. I'm kind of curious, out of those four, what you guys would be interested in seeing next. I think I'll do another stream of this campaign eventually, because I am enjoying it and I kind of want to see what all I can do with it, in terms of like testing the cavalry out and whatnot. But I'm just gonna want to open up to you guys and see what you'd be interested in watching in the future. Which I know I couldn't fit it in there because it only let me put 4 in there, but I know earlier today people had asked that I play vampire accounts next. So if vampire accounts, is something that you guys would be interested in seeing, but it's obviously not on there, just feel free to like put it in the chat itself, if that's something you would be interested in watching. Because I enjoy all 4 of those factions. Dark Elves just are not my like specialty, I guess. Like it's definitely not something where I'm like gonna be confident about playing, just because I don't play with them a whole lot, but I mean, if anything, that just gives me a reason to play as them because it's something I'm not used to. We'll do one army of Zoids just so I have a siege attacker. And also that gives you a chance to practice and learn. Yeah, definitely. Which I don't know who I'd want to. I tried as Marathi like I shouldn't say way back, like 2 or 3 months ago when I started the channel. I tried playing as Marathi, which was a bad idea for my first time playing as the Dark Elves. Don't recommend doing that for anyone who doesn't have a whole lot of experience with Dark Elves. But I did do a Malice campaign lately that just, since I'm still learning, just wasn't a whole lot of interest in it, losing interest in it. But if I were to do another one, I'd probably do like Rakarth or Malekith himself would be, I think, what I'd be looking into doing.
I live to serve Ariel.
No. Magic first. Magic. Which I am dropping a few frames here, so I do apologize. Do one more Sisters of the Thorn. Good.
The Sisters of Twilight.
Good. There we go. Yeah, you guys may just have to refresh your browser again. I do apologize about that. But yeah, it was rough going, that's for sure.
There will be consequences.
Yeah, it is rough going, is putting it mildly. Good. I think we finally put a big enough smackdown on them that we can. Erika says it's lagging, can't hear you. Yeah, just I'm good back on my end. I do apologize, but it's on my end. It's showing it's fixed, so maybe just give it just a little bit and
make this quick. I have important matters to
attend
to.
Should potentially fix the issue.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
Alariel's champ. Now that you are here, I will.
Some people want Dark Elves, alright. Yeah, it's coming again. What am I doing? We'll end the turn and move on. Cool. Next turn we'll attack the Sacred Pools. Not going down without a fight, I'll give him that. No, it says just my opinion, but I think Malekith would be more interesting because he is one of the lords that has way more skills than he will have skill points. Very true. He's also, very similar to Tyrion, where if you don't get him early, you're probably not going to get him. From talking with like people in Mercy's Discord, Mercy himself, and just people in general, Dark Elves, burn them. They get their confederations through money, so Malekith, being Malekith, I think would have the easier time of getting everyone confederated. So if I choose Dark Elves, that's who I'll play as. So, oh, where are you at? Yeah, why are you alive?
Ready to serve.
So you do have to choose what to focus on as a hybrid fighter mage. He can't really specialize in both, plus his blue and red lines. Yeah, exactly. Which, I mean, who knows what they'll do in Warhammer 3 if they're gonna increase the cap for stuff, but I would doubt it.
So be it.
I don't know why I'm dropping so many frames. I do apologize for that, everyone. It was fine for the most part today, and now we're having
bloodshed.
I'm having issues.
Sister.
Okay, I apologize. We have to refresh it again.
When do we fight?
But I am back.
Only when necessary.
I think thinking about it, I would go with his melee line. Like his.
Looking for a.
I just like he has in general, like the faction has access to fire magic, which is much better than death magic, in my opinion.
For fresh
and so I'd rather have him be able to be a tank versus being like a spellcaster himself. Good. Alright. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Let's do that. This. And I have to wait on everything else. Yep. I don't know why I'm cutting out so badly. I do apologize. Which, yeah, for anyone still here, I do have a my Discord group that since I don't have enough subscribers on YouTube yet, which is totally fine, I use my Discord to post like live streams and announcements and that kind of thing. So if you're enjoying the stream today and you want to go check that out, I do have it pinned in the live chat there. So yeah, the my Discord link anyway is pinned, and so if If you're a well-versed Dark Elf player, know that I will be playing that campaign shortly and would definitely appreciate any help you'd be willing to offer. We will...
Forest calls. I thirst for
carry on. Plus, it's interesting because you can't really, like, you can't cheese a whole lot as the Dark Elves. Like, you can't get knowledgeable. Well, you can get knowledgeable, but you can't, like, farm it as easy. You don't get entrepreneurs. You can't really buff your research rate unless you use your wizards or sorcerers.
Do we have to talk
or
to them, Nestra?
sorceresses. You know, which you should want them in your army versus doing agent actions on settlements. So it'll be interesting.
Ariel has been watching you.
No. Hopefully everyone can hear me again. It keeps fluctuating in terms of dropping frames.
the hunter.
So I'm not sure what's going on, but I do apologize. Alright, great stags.
Moving with great
It will be a glorious battle.
strength in mercy.
Ariel sends us.
More armor wouldn't be bad. Alright. Hood says, yeah, we can hear you. Alright, sounds good, man. Research. Hood says, sorry I was away from the keyboard. Alright, no, you're good, man. No problem. That would be good. Yeah, we'll get that.
Harmony has travailed.
Alright, good. This one is done, I believe. Yep, do growth. Keep forgetting to do my magic.
Mage of the faithful.
Okay, sometimes it's necessary to refresh, but it's fine now. Okay, good. Good.
Master crafted indeed.
Awesome.
I want one too.
Okay. These are all done. Yeah, let's just... It's very tempting to knock him out. Very tempting. So let's just do that first. Good. Yep, we'll carry on, I think. So far, Dark Elves are winning. for the next campaign. The only thing I'm concerned with is the Chaos Invasion.
We grant you an audience.
So don't waste our time.
No. Because it's a slot that I'm not going to be able to use because I'm going to want walls up there just to kind of delay them a little bit.
Spit it out then. I've got prey to hunt.
Yeah, of course. Interesting.
Bored. So impatient. Attack.
Absolute. This is the life.
Get wrecked.
Ariel grants clemency.
Good. Ah, son of a...
The forest's vengeance.
I should have just, oh, I can do this. Really? That's okay.
Battle. A regrettable necessity. They
I just didn't want to fight
remain
that.
a threat.
That's okay. I mean, it's better than nothing.
The work of a true artisan. Serene
Why grant
Nestra.
Nestra tools of war?
Tempestuous Arahan.
That's fine. Oh, you're dead. Good. Awesome. Yeah, that's fine. I'm worried the Skaven will attack me now. Like Clan Moors. Here we go. Okay. That's in Lustria, I think.
King in the woods.
There we go.
I weave the living forest.
Shield
Alright.
of Athel Loren. Lord of the Forest.
Okay.
Going. I go. I will grant your request.
Now. That's really good. Yeah, get all the replenishment we can get. No. Yep, there we go. Good. Let's see.
Fractional Ultra. Dar Fractional. Eater.
Defenders of the Glades.
Awesome.
Spit it out then. I've got prey to hunt.
That's of course how it would be. People I don't want any like treaties with are the ones that actually want to be, or are the ones that want to have treaties with me.
You meet with the emissaries of a
Oh, son of a... I didn't want to take that. I wanted to sack it. Because I need 3 battles.
With regret, I must
No. Manon says Orion has a few good skills, but overall he's a meh legendary lord. Certainly not as strong as he should be, since he's an actual demigod. Yeah, that and his campaign mechanics suck. Like the wild hunt crap or whatever that he does,
Sisters of Twilight.
completely useless.
When do we fight?
Yeah, useless.
Fine, I'll go.
Nasa's in her opinion. No, I agree with you. I mean, it's kind of weird to me, like, once I get through these levels up, because, like, you want him as a lord in your faction, because if you use missile-based armies, like I kind of do, with the Wood Elves. Where is he?
I live to serve areas.
So like the 5% like missile strength, all armies, that's not bad. But yeah, I mean, like this one's really good. The construction cost and time for military buildings, like some of that's really good. But I don't know. Like, charge bonus will be good eventually, but even this where he's basically able to see everybody, like that's only really useful if you are fighting in Athel Lorn. So like, it's like, is that cool? Yeah, it is, but it's not like, you know, you're not going to do what the AI does and stay in Athel Lorn. Like, you're going to expand. So the fact that it's like, yeah, but, you know, you'll be able to see anything that gets in your way. It's like, okay, but how often am I going to be doing that realistically? Not really going to use that in 3 turns. That's a pirate, eh? It's a weird looking pirate. Good. Alright. Our money's still fine for now. Good.
Spellweaver of Athel Lorn.
I do want to play it. Ooh, wow. Look at Durthu go. That's unfortunate that he got those. We're going to have to get rid of them. Same with that. But damn, alright. Might actually be able to use part of his army.
They've come to beg for mercy, Nestra.
No.
On behalf of the Mage Queen,
No.
you are welcome.
Look at Durthu go. And also says the problem with Wood Elf campaigns is that it's designed to be played tall instead of wide. Total War games are all about wide play styles and map painting. Yeah. I mean the same thing happens with, in my opinion, like with Thoric Ironbrow's campaign, because you know of where he starts, you have to vertically go up. And on harder difficulties, everybody is going to hate you. Oh, that's stupid. For example, if we go down to his area, right? So you start down here, and you're going to vertically keep expanding on Mortal Empires. You're going to keep going north. So you got enemies over here, you got enemies over here. You're going to run into Snitch, you're going to have Grimgor, you're going to have Wurzag. So you're fighting on 3 fronts, and it's just annoying. I mean, really, like that's what it comes down to. Is it's annoying.
Seek the enemy. Seek harmony.
Come on, knowledgeable. But yeah, I'm with you. It's because I mean, once, especially as Thoric, once you expand, if you confederate the other dwarves, like you're gonna get more territory, which means your strength ranking goes up, which means more people hate you for being so strong, and so on and so forth. And you're just like, why? Let's see. Alright, let's take some of this stuff back. Good. Just stay in force march and get the Taskmaster trait with him. Orion jumped, and next turn we'll be able to fight. Yep, that guy. Alden, or half hand.
One rug.
There is only vengeance.
Kept you alive this whole game.
Address me as your high.
Elf ones, I will hear your words, but I make no.
The nice thing too about Durthu's campaign is you can actually get trade rights with these guys because your capital is right here. But that is one thing that the sisters struggle with, is in order to get more trade rights you kind of have to paint the map, which is unfortunate. Because you're going to have more or less enemies to the south, enemies obviously to the north. So your capital being there, you're not going to have much trade, which the Wood Elf economy can rely on that pretty heavily. Like the Dwarves, I'd make a lot more money if I was able to trade with them, and you can't just spend the money to move your capital. But I mean, if I were ever to connect, you know, provinces, then I would be able to trade, but that would take ages to do. Do burn the body. Good. Who's raiding me and where? Son of a bitch. Alright. One more ability. Good. Let's... Oh, he's only level 38. Never mind. I thought he was level 40. Or she was level 40.
If we must.
Alright. Let's declare war.
Finally a fight!
We fight for the forest.
Take it. It all.
Sorry, but my fiance came in. And that says, I didn't think you could move your capital in this game without a mod or losing it. Yeah. I'm saying, like, I wish you could pay a certain amount of money, like you could in Medieval 2 Total War. I don't know what the set amount was or is. But in that game, you can pay an X amount of money to move your capital to wherever you want. I really don't want to be at war with the Lizardmen. I kind of just want to get out of there, so like that'll suck. But I don't want to deal with them. So I don't want to piss them off more than they probably already hate me. So we'll just leave it be. Hi, Cash. Good. I know I could take those off, but it's just not gonna change a whole lot, so we'll just leave those on. Good. Hi, buddy. Good. Lord moved. Okay. Good. He's moved. He needs moved. All right. I think I'm going to wrap it up there. We'll get the Forge of Daith next time and then do this battle. Just hit over 8.5 hours. I'm getting tired. I'm getting hungry. But yeah, thank you for everyone that came by today. It was a great stream. I appreciate all the support. I hope those that were new to the stream and the channel enjoyed today, and hope to see you again soon. And thank you for those who have already been here for coming on by. I'm hopefully you enjoyed the campaign. I think it's going pretty well. You got 36 settlements. Our money's good. Income's good. So yeah, well, definitely the next campaign I start will be a Dark Elf one, per the poll here. Which will more likely than not be Malekith, so that'll be interesting and fun since I don't really have too much experience with Dark Elves. But this is okay. Gotcha. For this game, I used the mod campaign capital fix to move your capital to lore-friendly locations. Carrick 8 Peats for Balagar, Crook, Back Mountain for Tretch, etc. Yeah, that'd be interesting to see, like. Or even as something they could incorporate, where if you, like, as Belagar capture Carrick 8 Peaks, and it gives you the option, like, hey, do you want to move your capital, like, back home? So that would be interesting to see. But Ricky says, bye, mate. I would come back for sure. Awesome. Yeah, I hope to, assuming work goes kind of according to plan, I hope to be back either Monday or Wednesday. If not, I'll try my best to keep you guys up to date on it. But yeah, thank you again for sticking around and watching, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend.